rash on my balls.
Hey, everybody.
So I'm thinking when we go to kidnap.
Alrighty then. So, welcome back, guys.
Oh, welcome.
It's been
Ah.
a long time.
Oh, we got backlighting.
Yeah. So, when last we left our party boys,
Oh,
you guys found boot marks. You guys got the idea of two different towns close by, Talos and Talos and Plustron. No, I'm sorry, Terraria.
Terraria.
did you say Pliskin? Like Snake Pliskin?
And you guys are heading to Talos to see Mayor Phil.
Yes, because that is the next place that was supposed to be attacked. I think.
Yeah, like directly behind, directly before.
Yeah. Yeah, not the original one.
Yeah, directly before Talos, it was. I'm sorry, directly before the town you were currently in,
Yeah.
that one was attacked. So
No, epic music.
you guys drive for about a day and a half. About a day and 2 hours.
Are we driving to the?
Yeah, you guys have your.
Yeah, we have the limo.
You guys have
Yeah,
your
SUV.
nice SUV driven by Frank.
The wonderful goblin.
The goblin who's trying to turn his life around. What a good guy.
Yes.
Am I already sitting over here?
No, not mild.
There is no
full-blown
mod.
racist.
This is Diablo spicy racism right here.
Racism? Like, no, it's
Wait for the fish person.
there are just some racism.
I always have a racist character.
Because
I've never played a racist
It's
character.
always Alex.
What?
But there's always a racist.
He's not
character
racist,
when
he just hates everybody.
He hates everyone. When he
He hates
exists,
everyone
there's
equally.
always a racist character.
That's stupid.
So,
No, he has to be here to put that thing down.
so you guys get there without incident. It's a decent ride. You guys stop, rest. Frank is absolutely amenable and has got you guys covered considerably.
Except for this guy.
Once you guys get to the town, there is
Frank.
Yeah, it was okay.
I was informed that some of the things I said might have been
Insensitive, crass, fucking racist.
true, but not about you.
That one right on the head there.
Like,
If not about me, then who? People like
it could be true about other goblins. And
it could be true that other fucking Eldrin such as yourself a piece of shit. But we're
nah,
not.
that's not a thing.
And there it is. And there it is.
Can you just hit the divider, Frank? Just hit the divider, Frank.
I'm happy you're doing
I'm
something
sitting
for
up front
yourself.
with Frank. We meet. It's sorry, Frank. We'll continue our nice talk of investments
So
and portfolios.
once you guys get to the outskirts of this town, there is a check stop.
Next time.
Yes, there is a
License.
Checkpoint.
There's a checkpoint. There is a squadron of men, of
You
heavily
supposed to be-
armed men in silver attire.
Ooh. Still.
Yeah, they're holding rifles. Majority of them got helmets. And oh shit. And y'all got IDs, right? Y'all got what they gave you at school, right?
Frank, there's no like illegal
Did
things
they?
in the trunk, are there?
Oh, is that it? Yeah. Yeah.
Frank, there's nothing illegal in the
He
trunk. Right?
pulls up. Hey, good morning. How can we go in? Morning, sir. This is a check stop. We're vetting anybody going in and out of the town. Town has unfortunately come under attack before, and we've been hired to make sure everything's on the up and up. If I can get everyone's credentials, please. You guys in the back, hello. All the windows rolled down.
What race is it?
This is a human.
Were the attacks recent?
They have not at liberty to say that kind of information.
We're here investigating the attacks.
Under whose authority? What's going on?
Kalimdor.
Do you have any paperwork to support that?
Yeah.
Of course we do.
So
Actually, maybe we do.
Yeah, we do.
I think we do, man.
Yeah, we have We have what was given to us by what's his name here?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is paperwork.
Okay, there is
It was
paperwork. Can I be presented this paperwork?
You
please?
got it.
Sweet, thank you. Who's got the paper?
So yes. I remember there was I think it was like a letter. A letter by from that fucking cowboy guy. Colt. That guy.
The guy who shot you twice.
Sober. He shot me sober.
Very well. All right. The credentials team, I'm actually going to be running some checks on you guys. You get these back in due time. For the time being, you're going to be sequestered for the next 3 hours in the next inn. All right? Please drive.
I'm sorry, hold on, what?
You're going to be sequestered for the next 3 hours.
No, I know what sequestered means. It's just surprising that you know the word. But anyways,
He's not.
Listen, sir, I don't need the fucking back talk. So
No, but
you're going to
you can-
go inside, sequester yourselves in the inn for about 3 hours, and take us all get checked out.
Okay.
Listen. Our person.
Listen, all right.
I love it. Hey, listen, charm person.
Hey,
You say
buddy.
charm person.
No, buddy, listen. I need a wisdom tip.
It is around
Damn,
that
that
time.
fast, guys?
Like, can we start doing drugs?
Excuse me.
What's the DC?
My DC is
37?
22.
Also,
15.
you know you've seen these guys before. Yeah, you've seen these guys before. You know their MO. You know how they operate.
Wait, these are the people from the. Oh, I didn't know.
These are the Silver Lions.
Oh, never mind. I'm not doing anything. I know the procedure.
Yeah,
I'm used to the procedure. Okay.
you know these. You don't know, but
Yeah,
you
but
you know,
I thought these were like towns.
no.
Village.
These are,
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing
Oh,
that.
so you're not doing anything.
He said
No,
he
no,
said silver.
Yeah, he said they were dressed in silver.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything.
the Silver Lions. These are.
Got it. Okay. So these are the people that. Never mind.
No.
Cast flame sphere
All right.
on Frank.
All right, everyone. You can. All right, Mr. Goblin, sir, you can please proceed. Waves a hand to the guards, the two other PMC that open the gates, and then there are signs leading to the first.
So that way,
There are signs leading to the very first inn,
Yeah.
and you guys drive up slow. The look of this town, while it being very clean, it feels kind of dead. Like it feels almost like a ghost town, but there's clearly people out and about trying to run around their day. That
But not as many as usual.
yeah, like you get the sense like with the vibrant colors of this place, people would walk around normal, kind of like in the other town. Right now, with the presence of this PMC, there's like a lockdown. There's definitely like this
Definitely.
air.
Early 2020 feel?
Military law or like fucking
Martial law?
Martial
Martial law is the opposite. It's everyone for themselves.
No,
Yeah.
martial law is
lock inside your house.
martial laws. Military are taking over the smaller governments.
Okay.
So do these guys look like they don't actually work for this small town?
Do they look like they
They-
belong?
They look out of place. They look like they were more likely hired. Like
Silver Lion, I wouldn't recognize them, but they don't look like
give me an insight check.
from the way you described them, and we're going to a very
Very
small
similar.
podunk town. They look like more elite than they should be, right?
I mean, they're-
If you ask her to say that, I'd be like, yeah, these guys are top tier.
So
Yeah,
where
like
do they
you-
come from?
I have no I've seen these guys in the Emerald City before.
A place you don't want to go to.
That's exactly it.
But they don't like music.
Oh, fuck.
That's the only reason. They're not into his
Wait,
life.
they don't like music,
Kinda do.
but they listen to elevator music.
I don't know.
Like the golf music.
I bet the drugs said too. I don't know. Hard rocks.
How are extra drugs are in the Emerald City? Is it like banned?
Oh no. They're
11 for me.
okay. The Emerald City is fraught with drugs and crime.
Yeah,
But-
Even though there are tons of different PMCs that run like that take care of
Private
different
military
territories and have this very strict regimen and very strict protocols. Somehow, unlike Kalimdor, that is very lax, like crime kind of still runs the town, and drugs still.
Yeah, but are drugs legal in Emerald City?
Depends on which district you go to.
Okay.
Depends who's running and
Because
who's selling what.
it sounds like you're like the criminal people or criminal organizations run the city in the foreground or in the background.
And it's hard to tell without
Okay.
being there
You wouldn't like it.
and experience.
You wouldn't like it.
Sounds like
You guys are literally as if having your hand held all the way in until you park the car and are escorted into the.
I feel like I'm used to this kind of thing.
It's more oppressive. This is like
Oh.
more like.
Before they were probably there to protect you. Now they're there.
Yeah,
to make
this
sure
is
you don't
like-
run off.
No, you're going to go in here until we check out who the fuck you are, and then maybe you can come out of your rooms and do whatever it is you need to.
Is there a person next to me?
Like right about now is when you guys exit the car, and there's a guy. Oh, if you gentlemen can exit the vehicle, and please.
Hey Frank, if you ever
Quickly.
if you have anything illegal, just say something.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're on our way. He walks diligently to him. All right, please single file inside the.
Do they have like badges or anything like that you can see? Like,
They've got so basically what they've got. It's like imagine riot armor but blue and silver, right? And there is a lion crest on their.
but they don't have like any like identification card. Like you know, like a
No.
detective
And
with a
the
badge
major-
on a thing.
And the majority of them all have very like Judge Dredd-esque like helmets.
Does it look like either any of these things have pockets?
It's hard to tell like at first glance. Like if you want to like look, you're gonna have to like look at the guy, and like
I'll
if,
look at the guy.
yeah, like sir, walk please.
I mean, I can look and walk at the same time.
I don't give a shit. You're gonna walk. You're gonna do one or the other.
Hey
and
man,
walking
you don't get to talk like that to meet my friends.
I don't care, sir. Get the fuck inside.
Hey dude, relax. Let's just
Hey,
enjoy.
oh,
I
good.
I put a hand over your shoulder.
I'm fine. I was just taking a look at his armor. I liked his armor. Sorry.
Fine.
Apologize, my dude.
I don't like his face.
Can't see my face, guy.
You don't like to
Why
keep
don't-
your face, man, unless they're
Love you.
You
I'm
can
fucking
wholeheartedly shoot him.
You guys make it through the threshold of this town,
I happen to notice a
of
dude
this
had
inn, and
pockets.
the door slammed. And
Did I happen to notice a dude had pockets though?
He's got
Shit,
Yeah.
I
Batman.
was gonna steal
He
his
got Batman fucking belts.
badge. I
Once-
see.
once you make it into this inn, like the ambiance is a little lighter. It's nicer in here.
It's like the typical.
like a typical inn, and it's more lively. However, like you guys at first glance, you guys can see people looking out the window and kind of being like, "Ooh, this kind of sucks." Like this.
Did we see anybody outside?
Yes, there are certain people walking outside of the inn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but like as you see them walk, they're clearly walking with purpose.
They're not like just
Meander.
breezing through to go to the grocery store.
I gotta get here. I gotta
They're
get
like, we're going to the bookstore. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
These people should not be here. They're from the Emerald City. What are they doing here?
Oh, that.
Why don't you ask that really nice gentleman?
Okay.
I'm not
I go to ask that nice gentleman.
Yeah.
I know.
Did you?
I go to ask that gentleman.
Go to
I go to ask that
I
gentleman.
am not gonna stop you. You can get shot all you want.
Okay.
That's somewhere else.
Okay. What was the roll on that one? On that. What was the roll on that name again?
The role is Sarge AD.
No, but
Student of Kalimdor.
give me. What's your highest one?
What exactly? Is sleeping a modifier?
Like ordered.
Oh, I got
That would be my highest modifier is a +9 to performance.
Alright. Give me.
Performance?
Nice.
Oh, a 10.
Nice.
I got 7 perception.
Nice. Not one. So
I could
it's-
slide a hand, steal it back.
Nice. Not one. So
I could
it's-
slide a hand, steal it
so
back
it's
if you
a-
want.
So it's a 10.
It's
After walking in,
Actually, but it's a not one though.
yeah, it's not.
after,
Well, no, it's. I mean, oh,
It's
I don't know how he
you
does
don't
it.
want
Yeah.
skills.
after,
You're not even here.
after
Wow.
walking in,
The
you
dead can't
guys,
speak.
you guys see at the desk. Hello, you guys over there. Welcome to our town. Sorry about that heavy
Who's
fist.
this?
My dad runs the inn. I work for my dad.
No, who? Then what do we see?
I'm Steven.
I'm asking how it came.
No, you see the word Steven.
Oh shit! It's just a floating like 80s fucking screensaver.
But no, it's a light blue tiefling. A light blue
Yes, yeah,
tiefling.
probably.
Light blue human.
Light blue tiefling, about young adult age. She goes, "Hi guys. So if I could have your names, where you're from,
Oh
and all
man,
that jazz.
that's the person I was looking to talk to.
So
Bet he knows where to get.
so that we
drugs.
can what?
Bet you know where to get. Right?
If I could get your names here on this book, yeah, I can
Absolutely.
sign you guys in and get you some rooms.
Sure.
Fantastic.
For that first 3 hours, yeah.
Where do we sign for this?
Fine.
It's right here in this book. No.
You know,
So
your teeth.
Nice.
I sign.
I signed
And then
too.
apologize.
Thanks.
Yeah,
signature.
I'm sorry.
My bad. No.
Like,
You can kick him out though. Exclamation point. Smiley.
like if
Can I
anybody.
do like a perception to see if he's lying about knowing where to get the drugs?
Oh, that
Yeah, absolutely.
Insight.
He never answered. He just.
He did not answer at
Well,
all.
He is not like
He-
the
he-
What?
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Okay. So 12 plus
Sorry,
17.
actually.
He appears very nervous when like he keeps hearing drugs brought up. He's just like, he just looks nervous about it. Like, not comfortable in the setting.
Question about the question, man.
Oh, I think so too. I mean, he's
Okay,
a tiefling. Of course, he would
alright,
know where
so
to get this.
that'll be
Why is it? Because he's a tiefling.
Yeah,
that'll be 5.
exactly what I just said.
Here you go.
No. It's free for the first 3 hours.
Question.
We're not gonna charge for.
Can
Yeah, what?
Can you sequester him outside? Is that a thing? Is there an outdoor place you can put
You
him?
said 5 gold.
No, because this is protocol. It's free. for the
Look,
first 3
your
hours.
time is not free and it's valuable. So here you go. Take the 5 gold.
Oh, thank you for your donation. Okay, so
Interesting.
He wants to know about the drugs that you clearly know about that you're hiding.
What way?
He wants to know about
Like,
the drugs.
like literally anyway.
He
I'm not
just
a
wants
big
to
fan
know.
of that stuff. I think
Oh, it's the illegal thing.
He wants to know about the drugs that you're clearly hiding, probably because your dad is somewhere. Just answer him that question and he'll let you
Except
know.
no.
Except no.
Drugs are for thugs.
Yes. When did
Do we look like nice people?
the thugs get here?
That
I mean, the very nice
those-
people that
those-
have a lot of
those
authority.
guys are different. Those guys were brought in. Mayor Phil hired them.
Where is good old Phil?
What's the player's name? Phil?
Phil, yeah. Mayor Phil hired them about 3.5 weeks ago.
Hired them.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe we should
Very
find Phil,
expensive
he can
hire.
feel us
Wait, wait,
out.
wait.
Oh yeah,
Information,
that's
man.
for sure. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. What happened 3.5 weeks ago?
But like
The murder.
Mayor Phil has always, had some he comes from wealth. His family used to be adventurers, and then they took down a dragon, and they kept that for. At least that's what they say.
So when he hired these clearly elite, you
Yeah.
know of them, expensive PMCs, was this directly after the first murder or before?
Oh no, it was after. It was just
So how quick after?
it happened, and he's just like, it's not gonna happen again under my watch. I'm gonna pay for some guys.
That's like a
And
They what he
and
did.
and don't you know? No more murders.
don't you know it?
Well, yeah, you're bound, chained to your bed. How could you murder someone?
I feel
I
like the
mean,
things that we've
You
thought-
can't put a
Maybe
price
will not
on
be a-
someone.
You say so. It's great.
Okay. Sure. I'd rather
So
live free
here
than
are
die
your keys for
ladies.
your individual rooms. Please don't come out for the next 3 hours. We'll come and get you.
Wait, we can't come out of our rooms, man?
You can come into our room.
No. So there you go.
I mean,
off,
yeah, but no.
off, you,
Wait,
off,
you can come in.
off you pop before they start making shirts. What you?
Okay. We'll go into our rooms for the next thing.
Question: does that just seem weird to anyone else? That he
Yeah,
immediately went to hiring an elite group of
Yeah, the tiefling
PMCs?
didn't have drugs,
We're not. You know I'm a tiefling, right?
You know I'm.
and you know a lot of illegal things, right?
No. I grew up in an inn as a chef apprentice.
But you can break into places.
Beside the point.
That's exactly.
I learned that on my own. That was not
And
because of a
can
tiefling,
you-
and I learned it from a no.
How do you guys plan on keeping in constant communication while being like
Cell phone
basically?
game.
Morse code.
Do we have signal?
No, yeah, absolutely. Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
we'll just text each other.
As long as you're in the country.
But we can all agree that that was weird that he
I
immediately called
agree.
it a
I write a
fucking
note
elite
and then I
unit of
pass me,
PMC.
and then I take
How
the
do you even
note.
have contact?
That
That's
did you,
something
no,
else.
but it also strikes me as in like if you wanted extra help, you call in the military or something, right? Or extra police force. You immediately called in an elite group of units, which meant you knew what you were fighting.
So
Yeah, you know.
like as you would know, a lot of there are tons of PMC in Marble City. Yeah, the Marble City has a ton of very important people that don't want to take the chance of being saved by the criminal establishment of police. So they've created their own mini armies and said, hey, they can police this area better. They're my own private military at this point. So then they found that on top of protecting themselves and their own interests, they can gain even more cash by sending out their PMCs.
I completely get
renting
what I
their
mean.
PMCs.
So you need
Even
deep
if-
pockets and connections.
Yeah, but even my point being is even with deep pockets and like even if he had just deep pockets and no connections, it's the eliteness. Like you didn't just
Yeah,
hire
you
a
don't-
bunch of dudes to stand around and make sure nobody was being shifty eyed. That guy looks weird. Get him. Like you hired elite dudes to fight something elite. You wanted to make sure whatever they were fighting is dead. It's overkill.
Or he's rich and connected and just.
He is, and I get what he's saying, but my point is either this mayor
Nah, he
was
doesn't
part of the
matter.
Emerald City at one point, or this dude found out what he was fighting before we did,
Yeah, possibly.
and is now overcorrecting by giving me the baddest of baddest mothers to
Or-
fight.
There's another alternative. Is the Emerald City knows what it is, and they sent them out.
Yeah, well, why did they send him to the other town then?
I'm just saying.
That place is super.
Okay.
I'm just saying. The possibility there's another possibility where the Emerald City.
Oh, we're texting all this to each other, right?
Yeah, we're like,
Or like in a conference call.
Oh, I left my room.
You left your room?
I'm not opening the door.
Okay.
Whose door are you at?
I'm not used to fucking being sequestered.
Okay.
The fuck?
How long did you wait until you left?
Depends. What does the room look like?
Depends. Where's the room?
It's a normal room.
So like a naked
It's-
woman in the bed.
So it's a shitty room.
Basic. By your standards, absolutely.
Oh no.
This is hotel. This is a hotel 8.
Yeah.
Oh no. We gotta go. We gotta
One single bed,
one bed.
one bed, a wardrobe, and a bathroom, not a shower or bathtub.
So my first thing would be to walk out and like I'm gonna be like, excuse me, when do they come bathe me? Like I walk out into the hall.
Specifically,
You walk in the hallway.
When you convey me?
Like, so I open the like immediately as I walk in and I see that I like go right back out. I was like, excuse me, when do they come to bathe me?
No one. This inn has, by the way, this inn has 6 floors. On the third.
Oh, okay. So I think you gave me the wrong room. I think you gave me you gave me the helps room.
There's no one around. Like, it's just empty hallway and then the other rooms where your parents are.
I immediately go to the first room. I know one of them are in.
Who would that be?
I don't know.
Well, he
Well,
just
are
went
we
to
all,
the
like,
first
right
room
next
that
to
he
each other?
knew somebody was in. Which
So
one
it's
of us?
probably.
Well, like straight down. I'm not answering. Back to your room. Go back to your room.
Dude, they gave us the helps room.
I know. Go back to your room.
Oh god. No, we gotta get out of here, man.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
When do they come bathe me?
Never.
Not like a personal problem. Do you need people to bathe you? I'm saying this from inside the room.
He's like on the other side of the door.
Do people usually bathe you? Is that something that's like a common
when
occurrence?
it's a bath, yeah.
So wait, hey, what the hell are you doing?
Party.
Get the fuck back inside.
So I think that they fucked up.
I don't give a fuck, sir. Get back
You
inside
are
your
an
room.
angry person. I'm
Sir,
trying to find the bather.
Sir, I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I'm trying to
This
find
is
the
your last
handmaidens.
time. Get back inside
Where
the
are
room.
the
And
handmaidens?
get back inside your room, or I will use force.
So, are we on the cat? Like,
No, you
how
guys
did-
are in the hallway.
yeah. So, is the hallway like one of those closed-off hallways, or is it like you can see down into the?
No, it's closed off. There are rooms on either side.
Oh, okay. So it's just like a hallway.
A long hallway with doors on either side. And he's at the far end. Sir, now he's lifted his right leg. I need you to go back in your room.
I turn around.
All right.
Oh wait, no. Maybe he knows exactly where the person.
Yeah, don't go ask.
Sir, I don't think.
Does an 18 hit?
So my ready to action was to teleport if he shot me.
Teleport if he shot you? Okay, cool.
Got at you.
Yeah, if he shot at me, like no, if he shot, period, I am going to teleport 30 feet closer to him.
Into the bullet.
Into the bullet.
To the 30.
Technically, would go past. Depending on
Technically,
how
I would go
fast
past
you
the
shoot.
bullet, but
Okay, so what spell did you use? Or Misty Step? Misty Step?
Okay.
Okay. So, you Misty
Hey
Step.
man,
Through the bullet.
That's not rude.
Once you land at your feet, you notice something. It doesn't hurt you. You just notice now the air is sparkled with this dust. He goes, "Sir, get the fuck back to your room, or I will hurt you."
I don't know where my room is.
The one you just came out of.
That's obviously not my
Get the
room.
fuck in now, sir.
I'm by
Last
I'm
warning.
by the door ready to break.
I'm laughing my ass off in my room.
All right, he's going to shoot you in the leg. All right. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah. Probably is.
Yeah, totally hits.
Punch me right in the air.
Fucking wizard.
The fucking hit.
Not a tank.
I don't have my mage armor on. What the
You
fuck?
take 10 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
I'm not good. at those. 10.
Okay. You feel your legs seize up.
Man, hit you with a right.
Like,
Legs.
so like seize up like paralyzed or like
Like paralyzed. Your movement speed is reduced to 0.
can I still stand on them?
No, you're standing. Like, you're basically standing and like, rooted.
Well, that was fucking rude,
All right, I'm gonna have to take you in by force.
Gone.
Put your arms out in front of you.
dude. I'm just trying to find the bather. Do you know where the handmaid is?
You're going to go. What part of go into your fucking room? You're sequestered for 3 fucking hours.
That
Did you
sequestered part,
not
I don't.
fucking understand, sir?
From the back of the room, all you would hear is me through the laughing. Go back into your room. Seems like to be the hard part, officer.
Arms behind your back.
He got the sequestered part, right? It's
No,
the
he
go
didn't.
back part.
He missed that one by a mile.
It's the go back part. You can't
I think I need to talk to somebody. Like, where's your supervisor at?
I am the supervisor.
All right. He puts down his rifle, takes out a handgun, and takes out a cup.
You know, I don't really like to do.
A or B,
I
sir.
don't really like to do this, but I'm sure you don't know who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you
Yeah,
are.
I'm sure.
He's in the shit.
My dad employs your dad.
Hard to fucking believe,
My
guys.
dad owns you.
A or B. You've got 5 seconds to choose. 5,
Officer,
4,
is A the gun or B the gun?
1. What's your choice? A or B?
Go with
The
A.
handmaidens.
All right, there we go. He's gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna. So are we in initiative or?
Actually, yeah. Let's roll initiative. Sure. He got.
I'm not.
He got a 6.
I'm in there. He's right outside my door.
Oh my doors.
Do you open the door?
I'm at the door.
You're at the
My
door.
initiative is 20.
Through the people, you see the sparkling is sparkling. No. It's sparkling and shimmering.
12.
12, 12,
12 inches.
12 initiative?
Yeah.
Okay,
20.
you're up first.
Just gonna ready an action
Okay, what do you
to
want?
face step if he gets, like if he does anything threatening.
He's already surpassed that. He shot you pretty fast.
Yeah,
He's like, but he didn't hurt me.
No, he hurt you.
no, you did take 10 damage, but like,
Oh yeah, I think I'm dead.
What are you?
Yeah, you might be down.
First edition wizard?
so you're readying an action to face that.
Yeah,
have 2 health
so
points? Oh my
basically, face step,
What kind of a spell is face up?
18 damage.
Concentration?
conjuration.
Conjuration? Okay.
I believe so.
Conjuration.
No, it's gonna be.
What do you do?
It looks like he's gonna attack, right?
He's like 30 feet to the side.
It sounds like he's about to attack.
This guy sounds aggravated.
I mean, very good gunshot.
Yeah, you guys heard the initial gunshot.
I do have a
Just saying
question.
air beat.
So the doors for these rooms, and the locks, can you see, like, are they like old school locks where it's like that big hole where you can like,
No, each door has a peephole.
has a peephole so you can like see in and out of it?
No, you can only see out.
Okay.
At 13. though.
I'm going to
Okay.
stealthily as much as I can.
Is it too late to join the fight?
No, go for it. No,
Rolling terrible with these amazing dice.
You gotta warm them up, buddy. Remember, you gotta.
It's been
you
years.
gotta
It's been
warm-
years.
They're not used to you anymore.
Yes. So, and I'm gonna keep the door just a little open in case he wants to teleport into it.
23.
You want to go first. We'll say we'll give you an action. What would you have wanted to do?
Well, he shot, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I would have stealthily opened the door.
And stuff.
Oh, shit. Oh, I lost the fire.
Not the fry.
Pick it up just in case you roll over the chair.
It's in front of me.
Okay.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's even worse.
Yeah.
12.
Well. Alright. Cool. So how far do you open?
I would have cracked it enough to be able to like see what's happening and if I can locate the guy and if I can notice if there's like a window behind him or like there's a door that's unlocked around him.
You definitely see Ryzen is kind of standing still, but you don't necessarily see this guy. You don't see this silver eye.
But I can assess that he's all the way at the end of the hall.
Yeah, you're about 40 feet, 30 to 40 feet. Here. 30 to 40 feet here. Robert, what do you
Rupert?
Rupert.
He rolled a 13.
That's right.
And with the tabaxi.
In memory.
Yeah.
Rupert. What do you do?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I saw him get shot, right?
You
heard
heard
him.
him. You heard him. Because he's all.
Well, you said it's like people, though, right?
Yeah, but he's 30 feet to your left.
Oh,
We're not going to see him through the people.
Yeah,
because
because
these shits were. I don't know
because he
how
teleported.
Question. When we came up to the rooms, I would have seen the end of the hallway that he's standing in, correct?
Yeah.
Would I have noticed that there was a window or anything over there?
It's just a,
It's just a corridor, like a
yeah,
hallway.
it's just like a door to like. To the
Are
stairs.
all these doors unlocked, like locked until they're unlocked?
You can surmise that they're probably locked
I was gonna
Because
pick
you
him
needed
up
a key.
throwing a door open real quick.
because you needed a key to open your door.
Okay.
So what do you? So you're waiting. to
I
open the door.
I slightly open it just in case he wants to come in.
Also,
Rupert, what are you doing?
Well,
What's your plan?
I can't see through the people. Just
distance from this thing.
I think I might just.
30. You said this dude is 30 feet, right? From like where my door is.
About 35. Yeah.
No.
No.
What I can do is the thermography. I was gonna do ominous like whispers behind him. But he's 35 feet. It's 30 feet. I can't do Mage Hand is
Oh,
30 feet.
it's only 30.
Mage Hand is 30 feet, right?
Looks so.
Yeah, I believe so.
Guess I'll.
So once you guys crack open your doors, you do notice the air is filled with like this sparkly dust. Like now the hallway has this coating of sparkling dust just
Is it?
in the air. It doesn't impede your breathing. in
Yeah,
any
yeah.
way.
Do I feel more like?
No, it's just weird.
Got magic bullet.
The drug they were looking for.
There you go.
I would
This
imagine
is just one big ass. You're good, dog.
Fucking healing word.
I guess. Yeah, you're gonna cast any word?
Yeah.
What kind of what sort of magic is it?
Yeah, evil patient.
Is that what you're casting?
Yeah.
Healing word? Or
Is that necromancy?
Yeah.
Necrophilia. Lay back and crack open a cold one.
There it is.
cast healing word. What's your word?
Fucking don't lie.
Oops.
I imagine it's not even a word. It's cloud. He goes.
Pretty much. 'Cause I was just sitting there.
His isn't a word, it's a
So-
phrase. It's the rainbow.
Bamboozle.
Roll the health.
The heal.
Roll the heal.
If you roll a 10, he's back in business, baby. Wait, what's the dice?
Wait, what, yeah, 1d4 plus my spell casting ability.
Which is a plus
Oh, you can roll a 9 now.
4.
D4. That's it.
That should do so.
Oh, was that what 6?
Well, we'll count it.
Hey, it's still 4.
We gonna count that?
Or,
4 plus what?
5.
4 plus 5 is 9.
Nueve!
you cast your healing word, and as it leaves your body, being cast and is flying through the air, the sparkles suddenly turn red, and you are slapped in the middle of the chest for just as much amount, except damage. You take 9 damage.
Ooh.
That's when Vince Scott goes, "Hey, everybody back inside right fucking now."
I mean, you need to relax.
He takes out.
Like,
put
the
down-
standards of
He
living
puts
here are
away
just
the
like,
cuffs at this point. Takes out a syringe. Goes.
like the standards of living here are just like unbearable. How do people live here?
Then decides against it. Does something to his gun.
Has he moved forward as he's done this?
Does
He
something
moves
to
forward
his
5
gun.
feet. Like,
How far away is he from me?
He's about like 10 feet away.
Oh,
Like in front.
can I like fall to hug? No, I'm kidding.
He's 10 feet tall.
yeah, by all means. That would kill him.
Well, he's obviously doing something.
To his gun. You're not entirely sure what.
It seems
He's-
dangerous.
Doing something to his
Yeah,
gun.
that's my ready to action.
So
I'm gonna face step
face up.
into that open door.
You could just face
The sensation of face stepping to you is something very familiar, right?
It's like what?
Yeah. However,
the sparkle.
Without what?
right now you get the sensation of being in the middle of a heavy fever.
The sparkle.
Being in the middle of a heavy fever and not in the middle of that heavy fever while also treading like
Through mine.
waist high mud. Your skin is vibrating in a way that just feels icky, and you haven't moved a single inch. However, the spell has been wasted. And you notice the sparkles around you are glowing thickly green tinge and then dissipate back into spot.
Anti-magic powder?
That's
I like it.
Do I have to wait for my turn to do something?
Did you have one ready to action?
I was just.
See,
What?
you tell me to go in my room, and then you freeze my legs, and then I can't teleport. So what the fuck do you want me to do?
How much health do you have?
20.
20? Okay.
So you're obviously giving me contradicting
I
information.
was asking you, we can see this though, right? Like,
Yeah, now-
I saw that thing turn red and that
Like
thing
now,
turned
if you're
green.
peeking out, yeah, you
Yeah.
can see it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand down there and see what happens.
All right, cool.
Try to tap him on the shoulder to like get him to turn around.
Normally, you can see your mage hand go up, right? And as you see it go up 5 feet, it shakes, it loses clarity, and then slaps you in the face and dissipates.
You. What? That's bullshit.
Yeah.
He could have just disappeared. Y'all are rude.
He then shoots you in the chest.
No. You seem to just get shot by a lot of people.
He shoots you in the chest. Okay. You fall under the sleep effect. You pass out.
Okay.
And
So isn't that a saving thing? Oh no, there's no.
Yeah, it's just
You're
You
sweet.
he's
just.
still unconscious. It's no longer needs
You know.
and you like fall asleep standing up. Everyone get the fuck back inside your
Fall
rooms
asleep, but your knees are still up.
now.
Technically,
Close the doors.
that's my room.
asshole.
I'll close it after shouting that.
I'm under the door looking.
Yeah, you see footsteps and then a body being dragged back to the room.
Wait, actually, I've gone back in my room, but I didn't close the door. It's just cracked, and I'm just kind of sitting there.
And then it's close the door. Door closed.
What did I see? Though? I saw him dragging.
Yeah, she's basically dragging Ryzen back into his room. He places you in your room. About 20 minutes later, you wake up. Your legs are fine. There's a bandage on your thigh. You got
But
and
how about that anti-magic whatever?
there's a magic one.
I was texting him like
Yeah,
you
we're
were
protecting these people.
and I was like, these yo people though, okay. I've seen your face. They look like
So, you guys discuss what else do you guys want to do within the 3 hours?
I want to investigate.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the room again.
You're gonna leave the room again?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Like, obviously, you know what? I'm not leaving the room. Like, obviously now this is we're prisoners. Is there a window?
Yes, there's
I'm leaving through the window.
the window's locked.
I break it.
Okay. How do you intend to break it?
What's in the room?
There's like a chair.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Give me a
The
strength roll.
Alex, I remember.
But go with them first. Do what they want
Okay,
to do
we'll
first.
come back to you.
Yeah, come back.
No. This is gonna Let him do what he's gonna do because we're already discussing what we're gonna do. And the second he does that, we're just gonna be like, he's trying to leave again.
Rupert, do you have any ideas what you think to do? You can set up your lab and
They use another guy.
unimpeded
What did you get?
if you want. Like,
Yeah.
someone-
Wait.
Faces. Which faces?
They're west.
There a window? What can I see? Up there?
You can see the town. Like, you can see the town. Again, people walking with haste.
Can I see any of these lights?
Yeah, you can see like
I was like,
Like,
damn, I wish I had the mail.
fire teams of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like they travel in like fire teams of 3.
Yeah.
Like dune buggies being ridden around every once in a while, kind of making sure that there is peace. in
Can
the town.
can I see if there's a one in charge? Like if there's like a sergeant or a commander or something that like they're all kind of reporting to or looking at?
There isn't one that you can see like in the road or anything like that, but they do walk and travel with a sense of purpose, like as if they have like either patrol or like a patrol set or orders that they're taking that they're doing.
Can I see if I can time
there
the
isn't-
patrols? Like if
But
they're-
there isn't anyone like singularly in charge.
yeah. There's no field guy. That's the guy. So can I see if can I time these patrols to see that they like pan this way, go up, turn up?
Sure, within the 3 hours, give me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Um,
Now we're talking. Buddy.
Rupert, what do you think to do?
And like a short rest and get some fucking health back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What are I gonna roll with that? Fucking-
That's
You
a
use your hit dice. So what's your hit dice? What are you?
Okay, I'm 21.
Yes.
DJ.
D8. Okay, so
JD.
so how many hit dice do you have? You have 3. So you
well, no,
can-
he is a DJ. You still got it right.
No, 21. It's a clean room.
Yeah.
And it clearly looks like
Does it look like there's any like monitoring
no, not
things? No.
It doesn't look like any like looks staring at you.
Got
It just clearly looks
No,
like
that
this
is
wants like a decent committed to just hold people for like 3 hours.
5 plus your con.
Plus
15.
15? Yeah, in those 3 hours you can
Okay,
surmise
so I'm back in almost.
the fire team of 3. They go down the main street and then go up every 45 minutes.
More. No, I'm back.
So, Bryson, you're trying to break the window, yeah?
No,
20.
I
And then you
am.
take away 1.
So I pick up the chair to like try to break the window, and then I'm like, wait.
This is immediately after like you wake up.
Yeah, like immediately, like I'm pissed. I'm like, fucking guy put me to sleep. I'm being held. I'm kidnapped. I'm fucking kidnapped. So I like pick up the chair and I'm like break the window. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, no one holds you against your will. Who the
Fuck
fuck
no.
is that?
No, that's why I left the Feywild. Fucking
Exactly.
But then I put the chair down. I'm like, wait, probably need to like see what these guys are up to. Talk to them about breaking.
Please don't leave your room.
We gotta leave.
No.
I know you're having a panic attack right now.
No. Go. Leave. I would like to see him get shot again.
Are we in a group chat?
Yeah, we're
Okay, yeah.
definitely.
We gotta go. Like,
No.
we're being.
We
kidnapped.
will in like 3 hours. Relax,
Like 3
dude.
hours.
Why is he the psychotic mentalist?
Just take a nap. Or another one.
Then you go.
Oh, the emoji. The walls are closing in. I mean, this guy's closing the function.
Rupert, this is not a short rest is just an hour. For the rest of the 2 hours, if you want, you can set up your mini lab. And do a couple of rolls if you want. You want to make.
You're putting me in a fucking box.
Let's do that.
Yeah, there's some books in here, just like
Cool.
there
Spend the rest of the
are
time
2 like novels, like an encyclopedia.
Oh, wait, the next idea, what?
I just took like a random letter of the encyclopedia that's been taken out.
I'll read like peruse my time. Sitting up in the bed.
Start playing with music.
Really fine. No one bothers you. Like, I'm assuming you're doing like the obnoxious levels of loud. Like,
That was my way of fighting back.
So nobody in the group's like, okay, yeah, we need to leave.
No.
Okay, cool. I rest for a little bit, short rest. Use some hit dice, and I get the fuck out of this place. I'm not staying
alright.
here.
How do you plan on getting?
Can I see through the window?
Yeah.
I teleport out the window,
Okay. Give me
30 feet down.
an intelligence roll
Oh,
with disadvantage.
saving throw.
Woo!
Roll. This had fun.
Looks like a flat 7.
On the wall. With the actual that was 21, right?
Yes.
There is a film on the. Like, it's easily missed, but there is a film.
Okay, there's something on the windows.
7.
did you like this cube? Look out!
You bend
It's a mimic.
and then walk out of the bathroom. So, like,
Okay.
It's a mimic and oh my god!
I tried to break the window.
okay.
Put it in the one
Straight.
shot.
Strength
Walk into the mountain.
or
It's a mimic.
athletics?
Which one's higher?
None. Vote for
None.
But I got an 18
Okay, cool.
with a -2.
Yeah.
Go in
You
there.
fucking and crack the ever-loving shit out of this window, and it is cracked beautifully. It's
As soon as
spider
it cracks, I fucking
beautifully. If you hit it one more time, you can make it break this bitch.
Okay.
All right, you gonna hit it one more time?
Yeah.
You break the window.
At the moment it shatters, I teleport 30 feet out.
Okay,
She's trying to
you
leave
appear
again.
30 feet down, in the middle of the in the middle of the road. You notice, yeah, Ryzen just appears 30 feet down in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
In the middle,
Breaking out again.
in the middle of
The patrol
in the middle of the patrol.
I'm fucking finished.
is better than this.
Yeah, you appear. Give me an initiative roll.
16.
16.
Do I have to roll one if I'm observing?
If you're observing and not want and
I'm
don't do
not.
anything,
There are 3 of those assholes. One of those assholes kicked his ass.
It depends on their actions.
16. Yeah,
I have not made a single threatening action to
And you
anybody.
left. That's the
Yes.
threat.
16. Right?
Yes.
All right, you're a pretty.
Any actions depend.
But they have
on
seen you.
receiving it.
Hey, hey.
Where's your captain? I'm walking towards them. I need to speak to whoever's in
Sir,
charge.
like as if like by reflex, guns pointed at you.
Do you
sir,
see me threatening you, sir?
sir? You were at.
Soldier at ease.
You see the third one. Chuckle.
What do you think we get another wizard?
Did he just fucking say soldier at ease? Alright,
I would like.
take your action. Action bonus action movement.
I would like to.
They're 60 feet away.
Can I open the window?
No, it's like it's very much a hotel window. Like there's no
There's no, like, most hotels you can kind of.
like
You said they were locked.
yeah locked, but like Motel 6, like
Oh,
fast.
jump out.
Yeah.
Above the 3rd floor, they're all locked. They're all non-opening. Or like you get like free air.
Well, I just needed it enough so I could shout because I was
So
going to use
your
my
first,
photography to
so
make my voice
I'm gonna
louder.
intend to first
Just
dialogue with them.
fucking leave.
Your first action is to harm anyone instead of trying to get somebody that I can speak to. Correct?
God.
You're asked, sir, to stay in your room for 3 hours.
What?
Okay. Are you trying to get all 3?
Yes.
What's
I'm gonna throw you at him. How do you feel about that? It's a dangerous
Huh?
weapon.
What's
He's
the
kind of
DC?
thick these days.
15.
All of a sudden.
What do you think my wand is?
Exactly.
Expect nothing less.
But if you take a break, you can do it twice.
Alright. You get the one in the middle that was barking the initial orders. The 2 that were directly behind, like flanking him, like in V formation.
Yeah.
Just kind of almost as it flashed at through your web. As their boots lightly glow, and then you only got one.
Alright, I got one. I walked 30 feet closer.
On their actions, sir, please go back inside the inn.
Can you get me the captain or the sergeant or whoever's in charge?
Why the fuck would we do that? This is
Because
an
you're
order to
soldiers.
go into the inn, or we will use force.
I can see that.
That's what one says. The other one, we will use force. Go back in the inn, sir. We don't want to try to harm you.
You obviously
We're just
do.
trying to tell
Obviously you do.
to go
Look,
back
sir,
the
I'm not
fuck
going to argue
inside.
with you. I just need to speak to whoever's in charge because obviously you guys are kidnapping people here.
Okay.
I love how he was like, I'm not trying to argue with you while arguing with you.
You
Not
see
doing
the
the
one on
thing.
the floor?
I sit down.
You sit down?
I sit.
It's a peaceful protest now.
The one that started talking to the out of the 2 that bamfed out, the one that started talking to you takes out another like
Yeah.
throws it at your feet.
No.
Sir, and while the other one puts his rifle down and takes off some cuffs. Sir, we're asking you nicely to go inside.
And I'm asking you nicely to speak to somebody because the way you're treating people
On
here...
whose fucking authority? Yours?
Right in midday.
Who the fuck is that?
You asked, I'm telling.
Alright, they're
So-
going to try to handcuff you. You're gonna resist? Alright. Oppose strength.
I have a question. Can I break the window that I'm in? Like, how far are we up?
You're about like
I'm going to use acrobatics.
Like 30 feet.
I want to like jump out, go to him,
23.
knock him out, and then just bring him back.
23.
You're not a very strength character. So
Yeah,
that
but
might work.
no, but you know, just one well placed shot is all I need,
All right.
and he's amazing. He's not like a
He's
barbarian.
coming at you, try to put handcuffs
Not a
on, and
barbarian.
slink by him. The
I'm
one
not even, I'm like still sitting. I'm not moving. I'm just like
Just fucking
Oh,
get mad.
and it's just kind of like squirming around.
You know, you can't touch me. I didn't give
The
consent.
one that you webbed took out something from yourself.
Yeah.
Like,
And-
See, all of this is unnecessary if you just take me to who I need to speak to.
You have no authority here. We don't have to take you to anybody. We asked you to nicely at first to stay inside
Nobody
your
asked me
fucking
nicely.
room. Stay inside your fucking room.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. That's what we were
You obviously have no authority either. So
All right.
let me talk to somebody who does.
The third one who gets up and is biffed at the fact that you got him with a web, he is going to. And then this is when you notice he's got on his right shoulder a star, but not a big one. It's just like one like star like, towards to the front deltoid. He takes out from the back pocket something and just throws it at you. Once you make a dexterity save.
These fucking
Do
bad.
any of them look like they have a communication device on them? Not like it matters that you got an 11.
Not like on their chest or anything. It doesn't look like they have like walkie-talkie or anything. They don't like have it openly. On an 11, the thing that is thrown at you suddenly opens up and wraps around you and restrains you. You then feel something very strange. You feel
Oh, okay.
No.
a loss.
At least by
You've never not felt the connection of magic.
Of course.
So now, while fully clothed, you feel absolutely naked. As if something has been ripped away from you. Whatever this is that is wrapping around you is alien and different and making you feel it's not only is it physically uncomfortable, but that you can feel it and then something's missing.
I'm being murdered! I'm being murdered! These guys are responsible
and
for
you're-
murder!
Oh, you're
You're
in the
like
room across the
restrained
hall. I
like
can
this.
see this.
Wait,
can we both see this?
Yeah,
Can we
but
all see
it's the only one who can't access sadly.
They're trying to kill me!
I'm just
Because you're all-
actively
you're like
texting
fuck.
you. He's being murdered. In the group chat. You can read the group chat. I'm just sitting there. He's being murdered.
I'm
He's
sending.
being
I can
murdered.
hear it. I'm sending pictures in the group chat.
They then get these like special hooks and like hook different parts of you and these kind of drag like I like picking up heavy luggage, just kind of pick you up and then bring you
He got
inside.
so excited about him getting murdered.
Yeah.
And bring you inside
I
and
got a
go,
little.
which then they don't bring you to your original room. They bring you to a room on the first floor. One that has no windows. One that on
You got
your
upgraded.
side, one from your side does not have a door handle.
You got upgraded.
This is where the commander sleeps. You finally get to talk.
Finally!
It's got a nice. This one has a queen sized bed.
Finally!
With
But-
chains.
But it only has one!
Yeah, but it only has one.
no handmaiden,
wardrobe.
sadly, though.
No
And it comes with a
wardrobe.
nice jacket with very long arms.
And it looks like.
Don't you love you?
And it looks like they installed some sort of a porta potty inside because you have to use the bathroom at some point. And they put you gently on the bed. Push a button. Push a button
What's
on.
their definition of gently? Can we get a quick roll?
Kind of-
He didn't hit the floor.
with it.
No, they're not like overly mistreating you. They're just kind of.
As
It's
much
all
as they
been avoided.
probably want to.
Yeah, it could have, but you guys are assholes.
And so are you for not following orders. So
Why would I follow your
what
order?
goes around comes around. All right,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then they put you on the bed, close the door. After about 5 seconds, you hear beep beep beep, and the entire harness that was around you disintegrates, like just falls away, leaving no remains. On any bare skin that you did have, you see like marks, even though your restraints were not very tight. And slowly, over the course of the next maybe 2 hours, you feel your connection to magic regain, become whole again. And the entire time that you weren't back, it just felt weird and
Mm-hmm.
it's just
Felt
mad.
like a normie.
Oh, all right.
Normal.
At the end of the 3 hours, the 4 of you are then escorted to a conference room. To a conference room within the same inn. You are brought in cuffs.
Absolutely not.
They've got 5 guys doing their
Absolutely
best to
not.
hold you down.
They're bringing the
Absolutely not.
anti-magic wraps back. You're getting an handcuffs done.
Nope. I refuse.
And they eventually they will manhandle you and put cuffs on you.
Unless they kill me, that's not happening.
And then we just lost a wizard. Have fun.
Unless they kill me, that is not happening.
How do you intend to like that?
There doesn't have to be a fight because I don't need to go in cuffs if we're going to a meeting.
Yeah, but at this point, the way they explain it,
So where are we going?
you're going to a conference room, and unless
With somebody with authority. That's not you, correct?
maybe,
Cool. I'm not going in cuffs. I
Okay.
am not a criminal.
then I guess you're not going in.
Okay.
I leave you here.
Sure.
All right,
So the 3 of us are in
Well,
the
the three
conference room.
come into this conference
With a
room.
weird.
Come into this conference.
Who brought the goldfish? Oh, I'm sorry. Chloe. Who's
I
the
know
Chloe?
exactly how I'm avoiding that. The moment they open the door, I teleport behind them and I go wherever the fuck I want.
They've pre-done the.
I'm sure they have.
the there.
They seem like the type to learn
I'm
from
sure.
their
It's like they know your tricks, boy.
foolish ones.
What do we have to do? I will fight them, if I die, I die.
You're at 10 right now.
I need you at like
No, dude, like,
You're at 10.
I understand,
Yeah,
but like,
please.
like,
Oh, God.
there's no reason.
Wait,
for-
okay, so we're in this conference room, right? Who's in the conference room? Is it one of these lions anywhere near us?
At first, it's the 3 of you.
Okay, does a lion show up at any point?
One did come to escort you to this room.
Okay, so the lion who's escorting me to this room, I'm gonna ask him where my wizard friend is.
He's being detained.
He's okay. Is he going to be brought to this conference?
If he cooperates, yes.
Do you know if he's cooperating right now?
No.
He's not, or you don't know?
I'm with you. People were sent to grab you.
Is there a way you can talk to him? Because I feel like he's gonna put up a fight, and I feel like one of us can actually help you get there. If this is what you'd like.
Fine. You see, he gets to us on the. Yo, Biff.
Biff,
Biff!
McFly, Biff, McFly, Biff to McFly.
You said Biff to come get the fuck out of here.
Biff's the big one. That's why Biff's a son of a bitch. That's why he's giving him a.
Biff, this is McFly. Can you come in?
Son of a bitch.
No, that's why he doesn't like
Okay,
Biff.
let him go.
That's why he's
Let him
giving him a
go.
hard time.
What happened?
Please tell me you're treating the hard one as gently as possible, right?
Biff can be gentle.
As I cast flame here.
You hear from the other side, this son of a bitch! And at this point, there's probably a screaming match at this
No,
point.
I'm not yelling. I'm calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, Biff is not.
Oh, that's fine.
Biff is
The louder he gets,
Through
the louder he gets,
The calmer
I become.
So through I can hear. I'm gonna be like, I take it you're having a tough time. Is there any way I can talk you into taking me where he's at, and I will bring him to the meeting?
They're all human, right?
No,
it's hard to tell because they're
Oh, yeah.
masked up. Some of them even have like.
Are you actually racist?
No.
are you hiding this trait in real life?
Like it's very clear whoever thought of this
No, I get
company
that.
was just like appear to be like one cohesive like union
Yeah,
besides
it's
whatever race you are.
basic
and
army
you're
tactics.
No, I get that. I get
Look
that.
Like
Yeah,
one
wrong.
too many.
Yeah, they're just a number.
So, is there any way I can talk you into me making a peaceful? So you're got like I understand what he did. I've seen it. I'm sorry. He's a bit of an asshole. Any way I can talk this to make this peaceful, so your dudes can just go about their day and do what they're paid to do.
We'll have to escort you, and I'm more than likely.
That's fine.
more
You
guys are
can.
coming.
That's wonderful. But if I can get this without them fighting them and they can take a nice break and not have to deal with them, I think that's better, right?
I'd like it if I could.
Right? Yeah, you go through the same persuasion.
Yeah.
Fine. Because it's mostly like they want to round you guys. up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't seem like they're trying to stop us. They're doing their job.
Yeah, their orders were, hey, round them up in this conference room. To which Suddenly, Biff gets quiet. He stops. He's okay. Closes your door. And as you all know, there are 4 other guys besides Biff. And you two arrive to 4 guards. It's kind of sighing deeply. He goes,
Which one of you is Biff?
yeah, Biff.
Oh, Biff.
I'd be playing. I could have been aboard. On speaker. As I approach the door. Hey, hey buddy.
Okay, you can talk to him. I'm gonna talk to the guy.
Are you good?
So
And we go to the
While you-
conference room.
I've been
What you notice, while you talk to one, another one is like 10 feet behind you, looking just directly at you. JD, while you are playing your music, talking to Ryzen, 2 are looking directly at you. It's all eyes are on you guys.
Can we go?
They wouldn't let me.
look, my bad.
They wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
They
So,
wouldn't let me.
like my bad.
What's wrong?
Because they,
I mean,
they wanted to
y'all are just doing the
handcuff
job,
me
and
all
you
the
do it
way to
wonderfully.
the... No.
You did try
The
to
dude's
escape
great.
twice.
They
So,
tried to
that's my-
kidnap us.
Sorry.
And look,
No. They didn't
I
try.
enjoy being-
They didn't try. They did.
okay, and
They
I
did
enjoyed
get
being
it.
tied up as much as the next guy, but this was just a little much. They
I
didn't even ask
understand.
my consent.
I understand, but there's nothing we can do right now. As
I
have no answer to
agree.
anything they do.
I agree.
So would you rather die here in this room or live another day?
There's no reason to die. Why are we dying? Why are you going so extreme? Why is it so dark?
Because I know what these people can do.
dark?
Look,
I
turn
know what
around
people can do.
and just like shake the hand of one of the guards. They're like, look, my bad. If they don't, I get you.
If we're all,
The one that was like leading to you was respectfully.
Get it? I got you. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to get him out of this room real quick, and then we'll just go to
do I need to be handcuffed in order to go talk to the person I wanted to talk to in the beginning?
The people in power choose what the law says.
Agreed.
So the people in power, these people, the mercenary that can basically kill us all, choose what happened. No offense, you guys are basically mercenaries.
I mean that. With respectfully, of course, it's not a derogatory thing. But look, he's gonna go with us, so we don't really need him to be handcuffed, right? Because he's gonna come quietly with the 2
Without
people
some
in his
sort
group.
of restraint, he's not leaving the room.
Really, from the same people who were able to neutralize me twice, they need to handcuff me. See what I mean?
So there's no.
You did shoot your load on one of them.
You did. Yeah, you did web one of them.
Let me try to tie me up.
So that's
can we go?
So
Can we
that's a
go?
non-negotiable
Without
thing.
non-negotiable, without some form of restraint, he is not leaving this room.
I will stay here.
Okay, then just stay.
I will
Oh,
stay. You
okay.
guys tell me what happened.
Okay. Well,
So he just stays.
sorry about that. We tried. Okay.
Really, all he needs to just wear the stuff. They're not.
You wear the fucking cuffs, asshole.
All right.
What people think and what they do is
It's fine.
we're just trying not to.
We're just trying not to make you as aggravated as you already seem to be with us.
That's because he woke up that way.
Let's just go to the conference room. You guys probably need a coffee break. You just let's go.
You 3 appear in the conference room, which is decently
They
sized.
didn't take anything from us, right?
No.
Confiscating.
No, they haven't taken any of your
Water.
water. They haven't taken-
Are we with him? Is he still being competitive?
No,
No,
he-
we went to talk to him. Y'all went in.
Yeah.
We're back in conference.
You're filled in that he is basically locked in this room, and because he doesn't feel like being restrained. The caveat is he's not leaving that room without being restrained of some sort, having some sort of restraint. Because the conversation needs to be had, and clearly he hasn't shown that he can be trustworthy enough to stay in the fucking room for long enough to
I
talk.
mean, to be fair, a good chunk of us were. I mean, no, we never actually left that room. We just opened
Look
it.
at you. You think it's because he's too sober, man?
No.
You
You know what?
Calm him
I'm
down,
not
man.
I'm not going back. He had his chance. We're good. We'll clue him in later.
I'm recording.
Another question: why is there a koi fish in the back of the room? Who let the cephalopod in here?
Like birds.
So actually, it is at this point that a Triton is brought into this room. He goes, look,
Calamari?
look,
A show.
sorry, just chill here, just stay here, please. You're gonna get talked to with someone. Like, are you cooperating? Like, what's your vibe?
Gotcha.
What's your vibe?
With them?
The Cardinals?
Like you were
Yeah.
were summoned. You
Yeah.
were brought here.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. Yeah. Like, tell me, like, what did I go through the whole 3 hour thing?
before.
I did the
yeah.
whole 3 hour thing.
Yeah, before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I don't know why I had to wait 3 hours with you people.
Yeah, that would have been like maybe like a day or two ago.
Yeah, this is crazy.
But like they're not letting you leave the town. But like you did have like a nice lodging and whatnot.
This is blasphemy. But all right, whatever. Let's
And
get
at
this
this point-
over with. Come
Sharon
on.
doesn't like this.
And at
I
this
got
point-
class. I got class to get to. Don't you know this, people? Come on, let's get this over with.
Your records don't check out, sir, but we have someone for you to talk to. You're brought in with three other guys. With three other guys that are just kind of here waiting.
I hope.
Well, they'll go.
I like this one.
You say something like an onion?
I like you too.
All right, after about 10
Howdy.
minutes or so,
Fish. Throws a fish at him.
Like toothpaste.
after about 10 minutes, a silver lion that looks a little bit more decorated and has a cowboy hat. Yeah, has a cowboy hat,
Yeah,
but this time an eagle on his pauldron, and it's also like a dark blue cowboy hat, not like Colts. And
He's not here. What a shot.
Yeah.
Fucking other metal.
clean shaven. All right,
wait, you said clean shaven? What is it?
clean shaven. He looks to be a
Moist. Fucking only cheese.
he's a half.
Big half orc?
Yeah, like
Like that half of
No.
the orc?
the full half orc stature,
Yeah.
looking a little shorter.
Got it.
More
Not
stuff.
that half.
Okay.
All right.
Holy shit, that's a big one you got there.
Yeah, that's
Running the show.
So, you guys are from Callington.
Right. That's what we came
Yes.
Wait, where did I?
You came from ship, is what you told us. But you told us you're going to Callington
Yeah.
Adventuring Academy.
No. Alligator. Oh, where did I come from again?
Well, yeah, you jumped off the pirate. You jumped off the pirate.
Yeah, I came off the pirate.
You jumped off the pirate
Yeah.
ship and are on your way
Yeah.
to Callington, and then the ship.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
We got stuck in it. Wow.
Yeah.
Smuggle into it.
So y'all mentioned, I'll mention you from Callington. You obviously.
Well, I'm on my way there until,
Okay, you're
this.
trying to be a student or some shit.
Oh, some shit. Okay.
Thing between the lot of you, the lads are from Callington. Who are you, really?
Star JD.
Yeah, this is,
That's what that says.
yeah, it is not real.
I mean, it is really old.
Now you look familiar. Sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's wearing
You
a
look
visor.
little bit familiar.
Can we speak privately?
Really? Come to this room over here.
Dude, he gets to make all of it.
Oh, actually, that's. Oh, okay.
Really?
Really?
You can't hear
Ah,
me?
my shin. Jesus.
That's some fucking bullshit.
My shin.
It's secret stuff.
Oh,
That's bullshit.
I don't like secrets. They make my nipples hard.
Nice.
Ah, that's the old Alex I remember.
I've never seen nipples on a bitch.
Smokey's not here. What's going on with that? You're just all.
This is gonna seem like
You're
I'm
just
trying to
both
go-
characters in one.
I said this is,
No,
this
it's
is
like-
gonna seem like I'm trying to go peek on it, but I just
I don't know. It just it
they're out
seemed.
there.
So I was getting like more upsetting.
Okay.
Right. So
Okay, fine. I get
Yeah.
you. Sorry.
going back to right. Let's. So you're from Council.
Yes.
A friend, JD, has told me you're here to investigate what happened. We reached out to the school. Apparently, you are supposed to be some sort of student. You didn't make it on time.
Told you, buddy.
Oh, you're actually from Kalamazoo?
No, I'm going.
No, he's,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he's enrolled. He just didn't make it to the first day of school.
Just a little late. No big deal.
Pirate kidnapping,
Question.
huh?
Are Tritons common races that you see in this world? In Kalamazoo?
And Council, you like seen like one or two. They're
They're rare.
I'm on.
rare. They're on the rare side, but
Oh,
they're
only 40
not.
late.
Okay. It's not like the unknown.
They're not unknown.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm not from Kalantor. I'm from like Nin. Would his people have been more common where I'm from? No. So this
No,
is completely.
You've heard of them. You've heard of his type of people, but like you've never seen like a what basically you would call a mermaid person.
So I'm not
He's a
gonna be
mermaid.
completely freaked out, but I'm still gonna be curious.
Do you eat fish?
No, we use them as
You've seen a couple Titans.
Look here, I'll show you.
being
You're right
thrown
on
to
it. And then you
Council.
throw it at people. Communication. So we talk to people.
Right. So you're supposed to join them.
Messenger
I have
fish.
no idea who these people are. But
Messenger fish.
I would love to get to know them. They actually seem pretty cool, especially this guy and that guy. I like him. He's kind of cool.
When they reached out to confirm your identification, we were told to tell you.
I told you who I am. You've confirmed it. I've confirmed it. Let's all have a
we
good time.
we confirmed it through the proper channels, which is
Yeah.
the point. Now on to your friend that is questioned in his
You
loveliness.
guys keep saying that word. What does that word mean?
Sequestered.
Friend?
Yeah, that.
Friend.
Friend is just
That's
Things
what it
you
means,
don't
friend.
have.
You guys are friending people here?
no.
I totally sequestering all you guys. That sounds awesome.
So question is staying in one place for a certain amount of time.
Oh, that sucks.
Alone.
Let's not fucking do that. That's great.
So wait,
Open
he's
sea,
coming-
man. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Come on, time to go.
It's not your problem.
So wait, are we trading the wizard for this guy? Because you can have the wizard.
No, but you're adding a
Keep the
new.
wizard.
You guys have a wizard too?
You're adding a new. We're adding another person to your love.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love him. He is not racist.
So you confirmed his identity, right?
Yes, that he did arrive to Kalantor and is a student at the Kalantor Adventuring Academy.
Okay, so he's good to go.
Only with you.
Yes.
Only with
us.
you.
Fantastic.
We're not gonna tell him that, because then he might run away from us for some reason. I don't know. You've hit this weird, questionable thing that I'm questioning you because something
As long as he
you is
doesn't-
very, very
Right.
interesting.
As long as he doesn't go running around by himself
Yeah.
and cause any more problems, it's fine.
I'm
What do you
gonna
define as-
okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that there is none of us in here that can guarantee that. The dude can teleport.
No.
I can't catch
We
him.
can guarantee it. It'll be fine. We got it.
Okay, this.
What do you define as a problem?
There is a curfew at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Stay wherever it is you're staying.
10 p.m.
Yes, 10 p.m.
Is that fish time? It might,
That's when we're getting ready.
Wait, how does ocean time work?
We just start drinking at 10. What is this?
You're a fish. You're always drinking.
Safety in there's a bar.
Okay, so curfew for like
That is true.
walking around, but inside an inn, we're good.
You're fine.
We can't be outside of building.
Please don't disturb the peace. No explosions, no fights, no. All of that.
Okay. For investigating, who do we talk to?
That will be a part of it. First, you will speak with the vice captain and then the mate. There will be a joint meeting with the both of them. One side relays this information. For now, you will be free to go once you've picked up your
Free to go where? Like, roam around?
roam the town with purpose. So don't leave.
Well, we don't have a purpose until we meet with.
Go check out the town, the different shops. It's fine to go shopping. People don't tend to like art.
No comment. Well, let's pick up our friend.
Okay.
Hey, Biff, are you always so upset because your boyfriend doesn't tickle your asshole?
Yeah, Biff's not here.
Oh, who are you?
I don't even know my name. I'm just outside your door.
All right, just outside my door. I hope your day's going well, and you're not an asshole like Biff was.
Mm-hmm.
I assume we'd arrived by now. It's like
Yeah, at this point you
mid-conversation.
guys arrived to a gun.
Yeah. Biff is an asshole
Uh,
because you webbed him, dickbag.
So you said the crystals still work here, right?
Yeah,
These,
your phones are still working now.
During whatever time has elapsed, I would have liked to try to reach out to Jarvis.
You go straight to voice.
They killed me.
Yeah, since the first party.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to reach out to him to see what happened to him.
He hasn't called.
No
hasn't
text,
texted.
no fucking asshole. What a douche. Probably fucking Biff.
He's really falling behind on his duty.
No, now I'm just concerned for him. Okay, like Jesus, have a heart.
And the duty thing. But that's-
Yeah, and the house does need to be cleaned. It's like,
So if your 3 o'clock one towel doesn't just show up by itself.
I thought it did. I thought it did.
It could.
But
Very
like,
well.
now that he's gone and it's not showing up, like I'm seeing a pattern here.
Yeah.
Would I have any other contacts besides Jarvis? Like,
Just
Us?
these guys
no, like
Oh, except him.
no, not these guys. Like connections from me. Like,
that you put in your. Well, remember, from where you're from, they don't have phones.
no, I know.
Yeah. Is there a ritual to contact someone? Maybe. You like with given enough time and the right ingredients, you could probably like.
Yeah. I'm sure
Make
I
a
could. I
ritual.
could message somebody
Yeah.
or sending or whatever. All right. I guess. All right. Never mind. Then.
It's at this point when you guys all write up the store.
Never asked. What's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Alanis. Alanis. How do you pronounce that last name again?
Morissette.
There you go.
How do you sing your song?
I don't know.
It's in the no.
Alanis Sinalta. Pleasure to meet you. Soon to be pirate captain.
Soon to be.
Yeah,
We're
soon
not,
to be.
we're not near any bodies of water.
We'll be eventually. You know, when the whole world is all water, then I'll rule it
Is
all.
that a thing that's gonna happen?
Eventually, one day.
Like in 2 years? Next week?
Yes, we'll work on it.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
if it happens next week, I mean, this does solve our problem now.
We have a much bigger problem next week though.
We should probably get fixing that one. Then I'm saying so we could fix. We could stop trying to fix this problem and then try to work on that one.
And then the water will one.
Well, I mean, if the water world happens, we're with the King of Pirates, so we're already good.
I
You know what I'm
can
saying?
swim that good.
Oh, you can float?
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Yeah, when I'm dead.
Yeah, I didn't say you'd be alive. I just said you
Right.
can float.
So you guys make it to Risen's door.
Heron, by the way.
They
Nice
open
to
it.
meet you.
They open
What
it.
was it? Rupert, pleasure to meet you, buddy.
Going out.
Star.
Risen's the door is open for you, and your 3 friends and 4th stranger appears before you.
This wonderful human is.
Pleasure to meet you, wizard guy.
Eldritch.
How's it going?
We caught a big catch.
I've never fucked a fish before.
I mean, he seems like he'd be the one.
I mean,
Wait,
maybe
would I
not,
know
maybe
that?
not, maybe not now. But with enough rum, we can have a night.
haven't come
You never
across
know.
this Triton before, but
Yeah.
Are you,
I
are you
read
heard,
I've heard of him. Yeah.
A mermaid?
Triton, not mermaid.
Are they
But
different?
if you pay me enough, I can put some wings on for you.
Like, which
Rich
half
boy,
of you is
because I can
fish?
see you got some nice clothes on.
Which half of you is fish?
Oh, and he has the
Well, I
nicest
mean,
clothes.
Can fish have sex? Like, is that a thing?
Something you might find out later.
I'll just pull it out from. Well, I mean, I got it. It's right here. If you want to look at it, it's right here, buddy. Come on.
I put my pants on too.
Human and fan.
Well, why are we leaving the room?
There we go. See, I like this guy.
I'm gonna go outside.
Come on, let's go.
So, like, if I had
Handcuffs here.
like, do I have to leave in handcuffs?
No.
Cool.
Bring the handcuffs, buddy. Come on.
No, see, the handcuffs are fine with consent. Something these guys don't know anything about. Go get laid or something. Oh.
So why the hell were you in that
I
room?
mean, you
Anyway?
can still shout.
Apparently they thought I was a threat, even though they can kill me with 2 shots. So I don't.
Oh, did you try to escape?
I did. I tried to escape my kidnappers. Yes.
Oh yeah, I tried to do that the first time too. Nah, that was a bad. You shouldn't have done it the second time. You fucked up, stupid.
Yeah, except the 1st
I'm actually not
time.
even here. You're talking to my astral projection.
Scarlet Witch.
Yes.
Wherever
Who's
you
that?
are, buddy.
That's all I mean.
It's on.
Oh,
So
you mean when Kang saved her at the end?
So I do have my familiar. It's a weasel right now, or what's the fastest familiar? The owl, I think.
the owl's 30 feet flying. I think that's the fastest.
Really?
I believe it's something.
I think you had it.
Oh, actually, no, an owl.
Oh no, I had a tressum. I had a tressum. As a 40 flying.
What the fuck's a tressum?
Flying cat.
Yeah.
It's a flying cat.
I'm allergic. Oh, no wonder I
Um,
started sneezing.
I'm gonna have my tressum take this note that I wrote while I was in that room to whoever's in charge here, and it's just gonna say "fuck you."
How would they know what's in charge?
I don't.
You
know.
would have known had you been in the conference room.
I don't know. They're gonna find the person and they're gonna give it to them.
Bro, don't worry about it. Guy, cowboy hat. You don't want to deal with
Ah, there you go.
cowboy hats.
You
So-
got it right.
Oh no, he likes to deal with people in cowboy hats.
Oh,
Go.
He does.
Good kitty.
listen, my
Sees dinner. The cat sees dinner.
I think you.
Did I eat your cousin last week?
huh?
Did I eat your cousin last week?
I hope not.
Are all fish related? Is that racist?
No, we speak with fish. Look,
Can you
Can you
control
send the cat?
look, we
control your
talk
pussy?
fish. Look, we
Nah,
speak.
I've
Look, we
heard that
speak.
before.
Look, we speak with fish. Look, see here, fish. Look, and then you throw it. That's how you.
Ah, sea messages.
The fuck is that thing?
Stop.
Get away from me.
Go give the message. Go take this important letter.
Good kitty. Cave kitty.
Just let her lick you. Just let her lick you.
It's not gonna lick me. It's gonna
Just
bite.
let her lick you. It's
And you-
fine.
Go away.
Just let her lick you.
Go away, cat.
Okay,
Back,
with the
foul creature of the night. Back. Wait, do I have my weapons? No, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
have.
absolutely. Yeah.
The future king of privates,
They
afraid
get-
of a tressum,
They never took any
afraid of a house cat.
He's not afraid of it. He's trying not to kill it.
Exactly.
Go deliver this message.
And she runs away.
And she delivers this message that says, "Fuck you, rise in the day."
Finds someone with a cowboy.
There she goes.
So outside the inn.
Fuck you. Please don't kidnap people again.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I just. Had
Are you okay?
No.
Do you need a
Like
break?
you're going through something right now.
Yes. That was a terrible experience.
Is that like the worst you've ever experienced?
Being kidnapped? We need to tell the authorities.
Yeah.
They are the authorities.
The problem.
What, you never been kidnapped before?
No, it's his first time.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Rupert, you good?
Yeah, give me a D6 roll.
One.
You made one drug.
One drugs.
One drug.
You made one droga. To be
Uno
fair,
droga.
you were distracted by all the commotion somebody was doing.
So, what ended up happening?
We found the
I'd send you a voice recording.
Got it.
At the beginning, it would be him walking in. Then it'd be like 4 minutes of nothing, and then we continue.
Where does it pick up from?
When we have to the private conversation is not. It's not there.
So what?
He didn't record.
It's,
And then he scries you and gets that private conversation.
well, that'd be in the past.
Legend lore.
You can go scam or memory, whatever.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Got it. Cool. So we have to talk to the captain and that lady or
The
whatever.
vice captain.
Yeah,
Vice
we're gonna talk to the vice captain and the mayor in
Wait,
order.
what time is it? Like
to-
right now?
It's about like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
And
So
what,
what's
did they
the-
happen
so
to
what's
say
the plan here,
when
boys?
you'd be able to talk to them?
What's the
He
plan
said
here,
he
boys?
could
Jump on the nearest ship out of here.
Yeah, we're investigating a murder, series of murders.
Alright.
In the previous time, there was a murder, and there was a murder in this one. We're chasing a kidnapping, but there was a murder seemingly the same.
They seem to be
It was
done by
3
the
weeks
same people.
ago.
That kind
It
of
was, yeah, it was 3 weeks ago. The murder.
No,
Ooh,
one
some
month
action,
ago. I'm sorry.
some action, some loot, some booty. As I put on my holy symbol.
Are you an
All right,
action?
let's do this.
Are you a student though?
Huh?
Are you a student?
First year.
We can figure it out later.
Yeah.
I'm just
We just put his name on a
Wait,
report.
are you
Going
what are
to
you,
first year, man?
You see me take out my holy symbol and I put it on. All right, let's do some.
Well,
let's
you
get
know, we
some
don't.
action
We want to
going
make.
on here.
We want to make sure you get the credit. But like, let's call. What was his name again? The principal.
You got his number?
Yeah,
How'd you get his number?
he gave it to everybody, didn't
no. I think you
Yeah,
got
yeah,
that.
it's
You starting shit?
he? No, look at
No.
Like a
it.
terrible idea giving the principal his number.
Yeah, I think that's just asking for
I
it.
think that's called inter-student.
relationship.
Yeah, we had sex and
It's called
everything.
lawsuit. You know what that's called.
Yeah, we had sex and everything.
When you are the courts, there is no law.
I called him daddy.
I'm a
I
thousand
called the
percent.
principal daddy.
I'm
Oh,
a
yeah,
1000%
that's,
sure that was not the principal.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
to
pretty
put
sure that wasn't the principal. I'm pretty sure that was just
He's the one with that.
that was the role playing of principal and student there.
I don't know what you
no,
paid
I
for,
remember
but
I
I'm
called
pretty sure
the
you got
principal
your
daddy
bag
and
for it.
everything. He gave me his number.
So
Oh,
yeah, we're
how about
investigating a
the
sort of murder.
administration? I just want to make sure he gets credit for
Yeah,
his
apparently
time.
a town
Good, mind you?
previously.
Okay.
The only
Let's get it. Let's get it. Maybe we can get some
Our
more out
homeroom
of this.
teacher, Colt.
I was gonna do the same thing with Pickering.
My teacher,
Oh.
the wizard.
No, that dude would have never. That dude was a conspiracy theorist. He wouldn't have given you.
No, man, that guy kept the number. He didn't have a phone number.
Exactly. That dude does not have.
There's only
Remember
one way
they
to get my
fired
name
you,
across
man.
the seats.
On a fish?
Let's do it.
On a fish?
On a fish.
You give it to the trust.
I'm gonna need that back.
Oh, shit, that was my last one.
Hold on. The she orc that is your handler, the lady that gave you guys the
I'm gonna go to
boxes.
Tate's tomorrow.
That's the one. That's who's
That was
number
a trick.
I'm gonna call her and like let her know, hey, look, there's a student here. Just want to make sure he's not officially registered, so he gets
Yes,
credit
he
for
was-
his assignment.
He was supposed to show up on the first day of school.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a good excuse.
Bullshit.
So
We've adopted him.
you four will be taking
I will
charge
be his dad.
of him.
Or
That's
daddy.
not what I said, but you four will be taking.
Yeah, he'll come to daddy.
Okay. You're clearly not listening, but yes, you guys will be
Yeah.
in
All
charge.
right, thank you. All right, yeah, I'll pass by your house later. Bye. The handler. I was just making sure that you get credit
the
for
handler.
completing the assignment with us.
Fantastic. Okay, so what does the town look like?
So yeah, you're
outside of the
good.
name?
This is for a grade.
What's up?
You're good. You're part of our group. This is for a grade.
Welcome to the.
Hey, all right, cool. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Look, you didn't even have to go to first day of school.
All right, cool.
Sons of bitches
So
crashed
what is
party
the-
bars, stole some people. We're trying to figure out where the fuck they're coming from.
What's the town like in front of
Alright,
it,
let's
like
do it.
outside the inn?
Yeah.
Like, what can we
Let's
see?
go. Hey,
No,
man.
like it's
So,
pretty like.
What are you?
It looks like a normal
what do you
town.
want?
Like,
No, no, like what do I see? Like, what kind of shops are there?
oh yeah, there are cafes. There's a potion shop.
What's
There's
the
a general store.
What is it? What is it?
Clothing store.
Is the like center of the town like directly in front of us, in front of the inn?
What's
Yeah, like the main road
Oh,
is in
makes
front
you
of
feel
you.
fancy.
Okay, I'm gonna walk
Makes you love
into
everybody.
like the center of town.
Maybe I'll try it in a little.
See if there are
Maybe
any
later on tonight.
newsstands.
If you feel like you want to love everybody, and you know,
See
fuck
what's in the
everybody like
cafes.
he
Like,
does.
where's the first
This-
little
this
coffee
will
shop?
get you there, man.
that's
Yeah,
there?
it's about like
everybody, but
15-minute walk. Like after you guys leave the inn, it's about 15-minute walk towards the center of town. That looks to be open. No one's eating on the outside, but there are like a couple people eating inside.
Cool. You want a cup of coffee? You want to get some Joe? Want to get in there and get a good cup?
Stop everyone.
Coffee?
Is it a coffee shop or a cafe, man? It's two different things you can get. Man. Coffee shop's got weed, cafe got coffee.
Okay. Well, we'll decide when we go in.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Let's go, man.
I'll walk in and order like a nice cup of like cappuccino
You guys walk in.
if they have it.
Good afternoon. Hello, sirs.
Hello. How are you?
This very nice, like
Don't say God.
velvet woman.
If you say God.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you guys?
Hey.
Anyone want a cup of coffee? Cappuccinos? So 2 cappuccinos? Cappuccino? Cappuccino? Can you drink hot things?
What is this coffee that you speak of?
Huh?
3 cappuccino.
And cappuccinos.
Extra cold for him. Not sure if that works.
Okay, nice.
You deep
cappuccino.
fry?
That's kind of racist.
I don't know if that deep fried. Wow, that's rich. You should probably-
Was that the cop calling the kettle black?
yeah.
But like,
I'm not trying to be racist. He's a fish guy. I'm not sure how heat works with
Do you
him.
drink hot things?
Can you drink hot?
He is hot things.
Yes.
Hey,
Okay, so
you
3
are hot
hot cappuccinos.
I mean,
Sorry.
one,
are
usually when you're on the boat and the road stays out in the sun, you know, it gets warm. So yeah, we drink it hot, of course.
look, by the way, you are a hot thing, all right?
Oh,
Yeah, so 3
Yeah, not too bad
cappuccinos
looking
and
as
1
well.
cafe con leche.
2 cappuccinos, 2 cafe con leches. You have like some bread with like butter.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait, you know what? Make
What
that
is that?
3.
I'll make it 5. It's because it's looking like all of you might.
What-
want.
what-
Yeah, just make it
What,
5.
just bread with butter?
It'll be amazing. Just don't worry about it.
Bread with butter? Really?
And
It'll
you,
be
sir,
fantastic.
what would you like?
Do you have any perhaps croquettes?
yes. Yes, me and my dad we sailed off the coast. There's one where they put cheese on the bottom of it. We was there one time on off of
Was
there.
it the Caribbean coast?
Yeah, it was.
So, what would you like to drink, sir?
Bread with butter? That's like.
It's good.
If you have be racist.
Cafe con leche or?
Cafe con leche with butter.
Cafe
With bread
con leche with bread butter.
Please have a seat.
And 2 croquettes.
Absolutely.
Croquettes.
It'll come out to about 10 silver.
What is it?
Shut up, Highlight.
Exactly.
It's silver equals 1 gold, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patience.
2 gold.
Please. Thank you so much. You guys are seated and she'll bring it to
Oh
you.
yeah, do I have any? Besides the, I guess the 10 gold that I have on it.
Like another.
30 of your booty.
During that meeting they had with the cowboy guy, did they get the cowboy guy's name and the vice captain's name?
No. No.
They weren't keen to throw them, and we weren't
Okay.
prepared to catch.
Just making sure.
Alright, so you guys get your cafe con leches, your cappuccinos, your tostadas, and your two.
You want one of these croquettes? You want to try one of these? Try one of these bad boys? About 2.
Okay.
God. Holy shit!
No, it was amazing.
This cost what, a few silver?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
What happened?
This is delightful. I fucking love it.
Did you just throw up the mug? That's why we can't go
It
anywhere.
was a croquette.
I gave him half the coquette.
Why did you put it on the floor?
No, I just smacked the table.
Bro, relax. We're not on the high seas, okay? Keep your yarring down to a
The
minimum.
common people make the best food.
This is
It's so
glorious.
simple.
It's
What do you call this again?
Fish.
We eat. Yeah.
You also throw
It's called
them for
fish
method.
croquette.
Wait, hold on. I gotta know. If you eat fish, is that like cannibalism for you? Or?
No.
Oh,
Fish eat fish, man.
If he eats a trident, I guess it'd be cannibalism.
but aren't
No, it's called fellatio.
Nah. Ah.
I don't think
Can I get some more bread with butter? This is fucking delicious.
Yes, there will be a
He
silver
likes
piece.
the poor people food.
Only a silver?
Yes.
Holy shit! This is so. Give
Let
me,
me get 100 each.
give me a gold worth.
it's a lot of.
It's 100 bread.
Hold on.
After the first two, I'm
Can
just
you
going.
stop it?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes,
experience.
Yes, Lauren.
He's gotta learn the
After
hard
the
way.
second one, I'm like, why is that so filled? Oh god.
Who's in the coffee shop
This
with us?
man.
Oh shit.
That's gonna make him really hungry.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
that's what I needed.
Hey guys, a couple of half elves that are sitting over there, a dragonborn and a gnome that are having coffee, just talking about stuff.
So what do you give a fuck about elves?
Nobody that looks.
But that dragonborn though,
Important.
what that tongue do?
Yeah, you can have that conversation.
I think it's fine.
You said dragonborn.
He did. He said it was a dragon
Do
one.
we have like one?
I don't know what the tongue does. so-
I would not want that because like one false breath and it's
a bad sneeze. A bad
It's like an
sneeze.
episode of The Boys. He goes wrong very quick.
yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go back to Achoo, I-beams. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to the lady in the counter, the elf, and I'm just gonna talk to her.
Yes. Hi.
Hello. How are you? And your name is?
I never.
Evan. My name is Aaron. So the
Yeah.
assholes in silver.
Yeah. The Silver Lions.
How do you like them?
While he's doing that, I'm gonna talk to him about something too, but I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, they kind of suck.
You're so
It's
Nice.
definitely impacted business a bit.
Has it really slow? Better?
Not really
maybe?
slow, but it's
Not a significant drop, but a good drop. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, we're here to investigate that murder that brought them
Oh.
upon us. Do you know anything about that?
no, not really.
No, not what you heard. What the gossip around town is.
Be surprised when you limit how often people see each other. The limitations on gossip.
I roll an insight to see if she's telling the truth
Yeah,
for an investigation. But which one? Investigation?
insight.
It's it's a 10.
Yeah, she looks on the up and up.
Okay. Cool.
Best person to talk to me about that is Mary. Mary Phillip.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to be summoned. I just kind of wanted to see if I can get the. Was there like a newspaper article or like a magazine or anything that would have
The
anything about
general
this?
store there. Well, Mayor Phil didn't want it to. He is heading up the investigation with the Silver Lions.
Would there be a journalist perhaps who would know? Do you have one of those? Someone has to write the article.
And thanks for watching.
Where would I find this job?
I don't know. He hasn't been here.
Well, I mean, he has a home. Does anyone know where he lives? Does he have a newspaper stand I can check out?
Well, I haven't seen any of his articles as of late. Once, the Lions came to town, they really shut down a lot of gossip. But he's an investigative journalist. And he has a tendency of poking his nose where people usually don't like it. I'm
Kind of par for the course.
not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they have him locked up somewhere. I haven't seen him in a couple days. In
Does he have
2 weeks.
a house? Do you know where his house is?
Yeah, it's on. Once you.
What's
that,
that?
notepad Yeah, you're going to his house.
Does he works? Does the newspaper he works for have like a shop or a place where they print the stuff out that he would be at, like an office?
His office would be more towards like slightly downtown. It's close to. It would be close to the. Yeah, the Prince Church close to town.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna slide her like another gold. Thank you for your
Thank you.
information.
I really appreciate it.
No problem. Enjoy it. Coffee was great. Bread was delicious. Croquettes on point. I'm gonna head out and go toward the. Which would be closer? This
Croquettes are made out of what? Insane.
Like mushed up. meat.
Yeah. His house would be closer, or I would assume the print.
The Prince.
Okay, so I'm gonna head towards.
You guys see Dot Aaron.
While he goes up there talking to him, I'm gonna, rambunctious, loud voice, we're all, I'm feel like
As
we're
pirately as you
as
can be.
pirately as possible, and be like, so about this mission that we're supposed to be going on.
Mhm.
What's the deal with all these
Oh, it's supposed to be
murders?
top secret.
Yeah, whatever, murders. Yeah, so what's up with that?
There's murders in a few different towns
Yeah,
that we're investigating. I'm talking pretty loud too.
yeah. So what's the deal with
Yeah,
that?
some people have died.
He has ear damage
Yeah.
from
So
all
what's the
yeah.
deal?
Oh,
As you're walking
We
out,
don't know yet.
We don't know.
something about. Have you seen like inky shit?
I'm good. I can
Yes.
hear
Well,
them,
yeah,
obviously.
you're-
right?
Yes, I have. Believe me.
Can I hear what
Plenty
the
of times.
patron saying anything?
Really? So you might know who murdered everybody.
they're like displeased.
No idea.
With the murders or with what they're saying?
People are dying and they're leaving
Right.
like inky blots
I'm gonna
and
go.
shit.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Is that
That's
a
in the
thing?
middle of you talking.
So it might be an octopus.
You're in the middle of you talking with a person.
They can.
Oh, this is
They can
simultaneously
get
happening?
their,
Oh,
they
well,
can get into
he
the
said
smallest
as I'm leaving,
spaces.
the patrons are leaving
once,
too.
once
They
you
have their way to get into
like
any in and out of
You start
anything.
talking.
How is that for sex?
I couldn't tell you. My mother.
the conversation's going like at this point it's when
I would leave and the patrons would come with
they're
Please don't leave without us. We gotta walk everyone together.
Okay, I'm going to the printing shop.
4. So
Oh, do we
There-
see you trying to leave?
Yeah.
What you got? Come on.
I suggest we talk with the mayor.
Well, we're waiting to be summoned by him, but the lady at the
Why don't we
thing,
just go to his house?
Persistence.
The lady at the
We just
thing-
go knock on his door. You know?
yeah. Well, the thing is, he's supposed to be with the lions. I'm not dealing with those jackbags. The thing
We have
is,
no choice.
yeah, but I can choose not to deal with him when I choose. They're not fucking with us right now.
Yeah.
But she did say that there was an investigative journalist that tried to find some stuff out. I want to see what he knows. He would be the one to tell us everything unhindered.
Ooh, it'd be a lead. Let's go.
Yar. Okay.
Let's go.
So that's where I'm heading to see if he has notes or anything in his office where I can
That'd
talk.
be a good idea before he
You would-
disappears,
You
man.
notice my character is taken back as it not wanting to step on any toes. Specifically, that's just something you notice.
Okay. Whether I do with it is up.
Yeah, well, whatever you want.
Right now
okay,
I'm on a lead.
Right.
Like my
Yeah.
investigative trail's kicking in, which is why I kind of like blinded you and just.
No.
I'm not used to investigating with a group, so.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Following behind you.
I'm not used
Cool.
to being kidnapped.
You weren't motherfucker.
You guys start walking towards the printing press. As you make it to the printing press, you see City Hall is like not far away. It's like right there about like.
I have a bag full of bread with.
Yeah,
To-go bag?
You got a to-go bag. Oh,
No, we only have so much.
No, there's a certain point where you're
There's a certain
Yeah,
point where you
even-
still can't eat anymore.
Even high as shit, at some point your body would be like,
Yeah.
calm it down, dog. The amount. So yeah. What I'll be? Are we in front of the printing press, like front of the printing shop or whatever?
Well, wait, as we're
Is it
walking
open?
past City Hall, what does it look like outside of City Hall? Is there like guards around it? Is it just kind of
No,
business normal?
business as usual.
Any of those silver lions in the city?
Oh yeah, they're patrolling.
Yeah,
And patrolling up
but
and
none
down.
of them like out front of the place.
Standing guard, no.
Is the-
There's
is
a
the-
constant patrol.
What's this?
A shop have like it's open or something?
It looks like it's open. There's no
Like
one
it's
like
not-
outside or anything.
It's got a door. I would assume.
Yeah, it's open. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over
No,
and
this is just
check
yeah,
it, see if I can open it.
It's open. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in.
Oh, this is the old one.
You see, as you walk in, there are desks that,
Yeah, hold on.
like, it looks like this would normally house like about 30 desks, like 10 on the first floor, and
Does
then
anybody want a piece of quesadilla?
it's got
Well, I did the charisma.
it's got like 2 more stories, but in the middle it's cut out so like you could still you could hear people typing away. Like you can hear off in the distance like light typing.
Mhm.
You can hear like light typing and whatnot, but like there's not a lot of people.
Is there like a receptionist desk, or do I walk in and it's just a typing floor?
Walk in and typing floor.
Okay, and you said the guy's name was Johnny, right?
The investigative journalist, yes.
Does he have like an office that I can clearly see? That, like,
You
it's
have to
labeled?
like start looking around.
Yeah, that's what I'm
walking
doing. Like,
around.
I'm gonna walk
You
in
wouldn't know where it
as long
is.
as there's no one unhindering me.
Do
or
we have an idea
anything.
what it looks like?
No idea. She didn't.
We just have a name.
We just have a name, but I'm gonna go to his office
didn't
if
give
I
a
can find it.
description.
Can I look around and see if I can see his office? That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll say.
Yeah.
You want a piece of my quesadilla?
I mean, you see a lot. So you wouldn't know
What
what
it-
it is.
Want the
No,
last
but I
piece?
mean his name is Johnny, and like as an investigative journalist and as an investigator, I
I'm
can pretty
cool.
much take the clues if he has a desk, how an investigator's desk would look.
Yeah. About like as you walk in and look
Nobody else wants
around,
to.
about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes.
That
in,
sauce, by the way, is fired. Try the sauce.
About 10 minutes in, someone goes, "Hey, what the hell are you, kid?"
Just investigating. I'm looking for Johnny.
I know him with a cigar and a press hat.
Nice.
Johnny's not here anymore.
Does he
What are you
have
looking for? What do you need?
my name's Aaron. I'm just
Are you alone?
investigating in town for that murder.
So, well,
That
you're
happened?
out. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to. Is he out here in the front, or is this
No,
happening?
I'm inside. I've walked inside. To
No, yeah, we're
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
the building, but you walked further in.
Yeah, I'm looking for Johnny's office or his desk.
Okay, yeah,
Find, like,
all
if I
right,
can
so
see notes.
we.
And he stopped me. So
Okay,
I'm just like, we're investigating the murder. Someone told me that Johnny
bread
might.
with butter. This shit's fucking delicious.
Yeah, fucking yeah, they're delicious.
Poor people's food is
Fan-
fucking amazing.
Can someone wrangle him?
Okay, interesting. What do you want Johnny for?
Someone told me he might have some insight on some of this stuff that happened in the murder, and just want to know
The
what I'm
Inky
getting
murder.
into.
What do you want to know?
Murder.
Trying to stop it. Got some friends that were taken by some of these assholes where I'm from.
Who are you with?
With Calantor, the school.
Are you in a guy? So you These guys are adventurers.
Mm-hmm. I assume to be. Not trying to step on any toes, sir. If I've overstepped, I apologize. I wanted to speak to the man. I assumed he would be here investigating.
If he stepped on his toes, it would hurt. He's so small.
Johnny's not here.
You know where he might be, or if he has any.
Did the Silver Lions kidnap him? They're doing a lot of that lately.
I know they probably. Who knows? Johnny show, just disappears every once in a while. When he dives into a case, he dives into a case.
He's a diver,
Ah.
man.
Do you happen
He's
to
a
know
good
what
man.
he was diving into?
I like diving as well.
Where exactly that might be?
Does he have an office
What's your
here or a
name?
desk?
What's your name?
Freddie. And yes, he does. But it's fine.
It's like, would you
Send me.
perhaps if I took a look and see if I could find something to help me out?
I'm not gonna open it for you.
When's the last time you saw him?
I have these tools because I have a burglar's back. I can unlock them.
Is this Johnny?
You can try.
They get
Are you
depending on the
Johnny?
lock.
Are you Johnny?
Oh, his name's Freddy. Calm down.
I think he's Johnny.
No,
I think he's
About 2.5
Johnny.
weeks ago.
No, he's Freddy.
I think he's Johnny. And
He's Freddy, Jim. Calm down.
Weeks. How long?
Can I roll?
Don't call me Hank, bub.
Can I roll? Can I roll? Can I roll an insight on this
Listen here,
dude to see if he's
pal,
on up and up, like not hiding anything from him?
So you still in the city, or did you go outside?
Yeah. No, we're good. Never mind. Go on. Move it on.
Haven't seen him.
Did you break into schools?
What have you seen?
I have a burglar's back here.
I don't.
One of the times.
I don't argue with James.
One at a time. No, that makes sense.
You say you have no idea where he was going, right? In city. So you gotta.
All I know is he was looking into the murders.
Do you know if he would spend a lot of time at home with these cases? Maybe. No. Not in
You
his
know
house?
where his home is?
Do you know where's his? Does he have a desk or an office here?
You don't know.
Can you point me to his office?
Look, I'm not gonna just with everything that's going.
Mm-hmm.
You'll excuse me for being a little bit more
Suspicious.
Secret.
suspicious and secretive of
Okay.
the
Well,
people I work for. As you can see, this building's a little bit more empty than it should.
yeah, and I'll be 100% honest with you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break into his office, and I'm gonna look for his notes or anything on it on this murder, and I'm gonna figure out what's happening here. I'm gonna
So
either
you can
do
let
it-
us in, or you can let him break in.
I'm not saying you have to let me in, and I'm not saying you have to do anything. But you're being suspicious, and your suspicion is you don't think I'm being honest. So there's the honest truth. I told you what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna hinder anything else. I don't care about any other stories. I don't care what's
Oh, and
happening
he'll
on the
do it.
God's
Believe me,
page.
I've seen him
The
do it
Silver
plenty
Lions
of
tried
times.
to kill
He
him.
doesn't speak for me, but I'm being 100% truthful.
Yeah,
with you.
we've been together for
That's-
a long time. He'll do it.
Very
I've seen
long,
him do
very
it.
long time. The Silver Lions tried to kill us.
Yeah. What?
He
No.
looked at you and kind of like, and then like is like hearing the noise around.
Just ignore them. They don't speak for me. I'll
Nobody
speak
speaks
for
for you. You're your own
Right,
person.
Just you.
Okay.
You guys wait downstairs in the first floor.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can't do the stuff he does. He's crazy.
This guy? Nuts.
He's awesome though. I
Opens
bumped
the
him
door
twice
to
just to make sure I didn't like it.
Does
You gotta do it twice.
does this guy seem like he's more forthcoming with information now?
He's
Like,
still he looks like he just doesn't know. Like he like from the looks of it is like the relationship between the two of them is very like, oh, when I have something and like the whole thing, the full of something, I'll tell you everything. But I'll just tell you what I'm working on and then just don't. It's very much like
So the guy's name's Freddy, right?
Yeah.
So Freddy, I assume good relationship here with Johnny?
yeah, I know him for a long time.
Are you worried about it?
He can take care of himself.
I mean, so can I, but I can still die. I'd still be in trouble and people can still worry about it.
No, I hope he's not in addiction. Huh?
Me too. So, do you know where he would have kept like his notes as like a cardboard box between us?
That's right. That's rising with like a cardboard.
Why is there buttered bread here?
bread?
What's the butter and bread?
Butter and bread?
You couldn't have followed it.
Normally he keeps his notes on hand, but
He has to have a back. Every good investigator has a back.
again, you can check his office. He opens the office for you, and it's
I'll make you a solemn promise because of what you did. I will try to find and help Johnny if he needs it. I'll bring them back to you if I can. No
If you
promises.
care.
Okay. I appreciate it.
If you care.
And if he's gone, I'll also tell you.
Yeah. Look here. He gives you his card. If you see him or hear from him, just let me know he's alive.
I'll give him the card. and tell him the card.
Or you can just call me once you see him or find him.
That's it.
Again, it's easier whichever way around. It's easier whichever way around.
Okay, so in his office, what do I see? Like at the desk,
Piles.
on his desk,
On his desk, on the floor.
on the thing.
Like,
Okay, what kind
in
of?
the corner of his office, that's just a web of connections.
I'm gonna look around the floor to see if like there's any like things of like ink, like the monsters may have
Yeah,
gotten in
give
there.
me an investigation.
Ready to roll this in that one though? As soon as this thing stops being an asshole.
38.
Yes.
Is there anybody
It's a nat
invisible
one.
near me? Is there anybody invisible near
Why'd you
me?
put that you on yourself, Ricky
You
Bobby?
didn't even tap out any wood or
There's no
anything.
invisible.
It's an 8 technically.
I would like to, like you said, the whole office.
No,
is
sorry, it's a
empty.
7.
Yeah,
Is
there's a 3-story building like with like an opening in the middle so that you
I
can
would-
see the different floors.
I would like to know, like, or check the cubicles. Is,
Can I
like,
re-roll?
is it empty because nobody no longer works here, or because people aren't
Do you have
coming in?
anything that lets you reroll?
If
It
you
would
spend
be-
like a decent amount of
Yeah.
time, you can gather
Oh, there's some-
Yeah, but I'm only investigating around the
Not a lot of
floor.
work.
I have stuff that lets you reroll stuff.
Like-
that.
Yeah, no, I only
Yeah, like, are there
investigated the floor
empty
just to see if I could
cubicles,
see
or
any
is it,
attacks
like,
or anything like that.
Somebody's desk is still here set up.
I can
Yeah,
investigate the desk. and all
They're
that.
just not here.
Yeah, there's just not enough work to go around.
So-
Their stuff is still here. They're just not having
They're
clocked in.
quarantined.
Yeah, because it's just there's not
Got it. This
a
is
lot of
COVID
storage
all
to
over.
go around.
Got it.
And the people that are
You made a
Probably
COVID campaign.
probably working on a
Nice.
story that they already had before.
Okay.
I rolled a 7. I wouldn't see anything that like attack wise, but I was only looking at like to see if there was like inky blots of action. Like, I wasn't looking to see if there was anything specific.
No, like from where his desk is set up, like right in front of the desk, there's just like what's up with the inky with the blobs of ink,
Mhm.
and then like alien, monster,
Aliens.
extraplanar being,
Nice.
Do you work
old
for the tabloids?
old cultists, maybe
Okay.
some old thing that comes from a relic.
I know. I would know
The dragon.
from being trained by my mentor that like that's not where you would hide all the stuff. That's just like stuff you were
It's a red herring.
like not a red herring, but this is like where he would.
That's where he
This is where he just starts. The
Yeah.
end is somewhere on his desk or hidden. So I'm gonna go to his desk and see what I can see on the top.
Alright. Give me another investigation check. See what you.
I would like to. Like, I'm taking my time to investigate
yeah.
the first floor.
Yeah,
and
and
all
like,
that
and like
That's a
talk to-
22,
you can
baby.
talk to some people.
stuff. On the desks that have nobody there, I would like to see what was the last story they are working on, and then when I get to talk to some people, see what's up with that.
I rolled a 22.
Oh, cool. For you, Crazy Cucumber crushes. Crazy Cucumber crushes pumpkin patch.
Was it one of these assholes?
Was one guy talking about how one of the local farmers has found a way to really, to really double his yields of cucumber within the past year, and what this can mean for for agriculture in the future. With the 22, you find from his connections in different towns, you find this more than likely began like this, and if from the looks of it, from what he gathered from his connects, this more than likely began in this
That's not the town we were previously at, was it?
no, it was this
No, that's the town that.
So that's the town next to it. What's that town's name?
that's the
what is
further
that?
south.
Yeah, this one is Terraria. This one's Terraria.
Yeah, quick game.
I think that's the town that was further south that I was like, we should go there.
That was the town that had the first.
The very first
yeah,
attack.
the first one, yes.
You got the idea that this is where it all began. It started here. How he didn't know. He just from the context of the different towns that he called and like who he asked, he got the idea. It started here. Somehow jumped over here,
Mhm.
then came here.
Would that information be something I already know?
Well, yeah, that you do know that the order of events was before your party encounter. This is where this was first,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was here. But he does confirm that the very first sighting where everything first started was here.
Cool. So, can I see like in his desk if there's any place or around? There's some place that would have like a hidden place where he'd hide like his good notes, something that would be like, I don't want anyone to spy on you, but you see stuff.
What you do see, around his desk is a shirt with old grease stains, something that smells like petrol, and like comforter. So you get the sense that this was his office. His note, he probably has a van or a car or something that he works on himself, that he takes great pride in, and that's probably where he.
And then he's also an orc that doubles down as an arms dealer. I know this man.
Probably a piece of shit. He's always working.
Yeah.
But saying he owns a shit.
So I wouldn't see any like marks like where he would have like the drawers would like open to a false bottom as I open the
Looking
drawers.
through it, no.
Like I've opened the drawers. Can I open the drawers? They
Yeah,
open.
you open all of them. And
I've looked around the office. There's
Look
nothing
for-
that like he has like a false bookshelf or this shelf. This
Yeah, that'd be too obvious.
okay. But it probably has the notes on him.
That'd be way too obvious. That'd
That
be
he has them on him. Yeah, that'd be cool.
way. like having like a
False
secret
thing. Yeah,
book.
yeah, yeah.
But is this like an actual office with a door, not a cubicle kind of thing?
Yep, this is an actual office window.
So can I look around and see? He obviously takes either pride on this car.
Mhm.
Would there be like a picture
Oh,
or
listen,
something
what's on the
around it?
Yeah, he does have a
What's the picture?
he does have a picture of what looks to be
1986 piece of shit.
no, it looks like a muscle car.
Oh,
It
nice.
looks like a 19, like that old fucking like muscle car, like yeah,
A 70 Chevelle. We talking a 69 Camaro here.
like 69 Camaro.
Oh, nice SS baby. Oh, dream car. Hey yo.
69.
Okay.
Yeah, just a picture of the car with
Good. You have to.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
On the wall?
no, like on his desk, frame.
It's in the frame. All right. Can I'm gonna pick up the frame and I'm gonna take the picture out of the frame. And like, flip it over. Does it say anything on the back or anything like that?
Just kind of the date when he bought this car.
Okay. So that proves that this isn't like a stock photo. This is the photo of the car. Anything in this office else that I can see besides that, like in the paperwork, anything? It's just the date of the pic when you bought it. Anything I can see in the paperwork through like anything else that would lead us more information besides that I know.
Mostly like the
Mostly stuff I already know.
like, and the fact that like it does confirm your suspicion that it all began right.
And that he knows more than
Yeah, he probably
he probably knows a lot.
like went to go investigate himself and went through
Okay.
that.
What color is the car that's in the
It's a dark blue
dark blue? Just all around, just
Dark
blue.
blue,
There's no
yeah.
stripes. There's
with a
no.
black stripe on top.
Okay. Cool.
You
Cool.
said
Cool.
it's a wall with springs pointing to
Yeah,
different
like there's a
locations and shit.
there's a corner that, but that looks like to be like something else that he would.
It's like a starting point too of like things. Okay, so is Freddy still in the room?
No, he left you.
He left. Okay, so
You're the only one in there.
yeah, I'm gonna put the thing in my jacket pocket here, and then the picture, the picture, and then I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna head to. Is there like a parking lot somewhere I can, or if I can see Freddy? I think
mean,
there's a
you-
parking lot.
Yeah. What's up, kid? We're gonna do.
You got a parking lot here?
Yes, in the back.
Cool.
You can look through that window, see the party.
All right. Can I see his car? No.
His that Camaro's like here.
All right. When's the last time you saw Johnny?
I told you about
2 weeks ago.
the 2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks. Did he say anything before he left? And the lions didn't take him or anything like that?
As far as I know, the lines have been taken. They're not. He's not of any attention.
Any of his friends still in town?
I think he has friends.
Okay. So, there a place that he likes to. I'm trying to think of the word here. Go to a lot while he's working. to help him work, like a hotel, an inn,
Depends
a
on-
coffee shop? Does he favor? Does he have a crush that maybe he likes to go
No,
hang
he
out with?
called his happy place is where is in his car.
Kind of got that. But he doesn't like to park that car anywhere special.
He does have a friend mechanic where he works on that car himself. So
He has a friend mechanic. Well,
Yeah.
where's the mechanic shop?
the mechanic shop is to the east of here. If you walk there, it's about 25 minutes. 25-minute walk. You can't miss it.
All right. Thanks, Freddie.
It's called Good Wheels, Good Day.
Alrighty. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow.
And I will, I guess, rejoin you, or did I walk back to where they were at? I'll rejoin you guys, and I'll tell you pretty much. So he was working on some stuff, pretty much all the stuff we know, but I think he knows more. And I know he has this sweet ride. I'll show you the picture of the Camaro with the blue and the black stripe.
Be a land boat.
And he has a mechanic friend that he hangs out with. I'm gonna stop by there. It's like 25 minutes away and see if I can.
It's at this point that group of Silver Lions, like, comes to us. Have you been summoned?
Okay, fantastic. I'll continue this afterwards.
That's
Yeah.
Onward.
not weird how they knew exactly where we was.
Why? They probably saw us walk in.
Yeah. Here's the
They know exactly where we're
Small
at.
town.
It's not weird how you guys knew exactly where we were at all times.
We're not exactly hard to miss.
No, I know. I'm just messing with them.
Also, did you not notice the patrols?
No, I know. I'm just messing
He's
with you
being
guys.
facetious. Please, sir, let's go talk to
Being
him.
facetious.
Hey,
Facetious.
I am a
Facetious.
I'm being
Being fucking
I am
fishy.
fishes.
You fucking fishy.
You're being
So they take you to
I'm a
town hall
triton, not fishes.
in a conference room on the first floor of town hall.
Mhm.
Those
It's
the mayor
conference
will be
room.
here
They
shortly.
really like these big rooms with chairs, don't they?
And that's because I like the big rooms with big chairs. Hi, I am Mayor Phil.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Phil, I'm hoping you can fill us in.
I'm gonna fill you in on everything I know.
So funny.
I know, right?
Great.
You're
He's
all
not
right.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mayor.
I'm glad
No
you filled
problem. You know,
Alanis, by the
O'Leary
way. Nice to
spoke
meet you.
really highly of you guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
Yeah, no, we got
Maybe
you.
not all of us, but
He called you good
Maybe not.
boys. Called you some good lads. Is what he said.
Good lad.
Good
Sure,
boys.
man.
We try to be most of the time, sometimes.
So, as far as I know, you're here to look at the murder.
Murder. Yes.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Stop.
Get Phil sin.
Fucking.
Do you have a file or anything on this that I can look at? Like,
Well, I sent one of my guys to look at it, and he said that it was at first a bloodbath, and then suddenly got cleaned up with ink.
wait, like the blood got cleaned up, or
Yeah, first person to go there was Officer Scott.
write that down?
Yeah, Officer Scott was the first one on scene, and he said it was a bloodbath. When he went to go get the rest of the group, it was filled with ink.
What do you mean ink? What kind of ink?
Ink.
Like
Ink.
like pen ink or like?
Fuck if I know ink. Black, it's blobby, it's inky.
That's the scene
Is
after
the-
we found it.
Was it
To go get
viscous?
reinforcements,
Was it thin? Was it thick?
I think it was. I mean, it's still there at the house now. If you guys want to go check it out.
We do.
No, we need to wait for the vice captain to get here so we can get you proper clearance.
Okay.
There are procedures, you know.
No, I understand. We'll
Yeah,
continue to
procedures
talk.
that you
But
put into place because you called these fucking assholes.
Hey, I care first and foremost about the safety of my people. If that doesn't jive with you, then fuck up. My people deserve to be safe. But you can't put a price on peace of mind.
People are
you're absolutely
not-
right.
living their lives. They're terrified of this. So
They're
Well-
safe. Anything happens, the Silver Lions take care of it. That's what they assured me.
Well, that
Great penny for.
who are you?
that-
who,
that being
who are you
said-
fucking in the Silver
Can I
Lions?
can I
Jesus.
get an insight check?
Yeah.
What do you
he's a politician, of course. He's lying.
Nothing.
Everything he says is a lie.
Never mind. That was a chair.
I would like to say the fuck.
Every time
Ooh,
I fuck up these
that's the
rolls,
nat 20 on the
always
inside.
a four.
He's a sleazy fucking guy. This guy he cares about re-election, but also it's like he's the money here.
He's gonna win.
Yeah, he's gonna win no matter. He's gonna win no matter what.
I'm
He
gonna run for mayor.
pays for the infrastructure for this place, and there is a. He does wholeheartedly believe in the fact that yeah, I'm keeping my people safe. Like, he believes that paying for the Silver Lions, sure, while it may be oppressive, it's keeping them. It's an active step of keeping.
But he
them
doesn't look like he'd be holding anything back about this investigation or anything.
Like, he looks to be like the guy that's like, no, why do the passive shit and like hope nothing happens when I could pay some fucking mercenaries to make sure nothing happens. He's that kind of guy.
But
so far, like, what he's told you, like, he's brought out on the table.
So he's aggressively ignorant, basically.
So, out of curiosity, you paid the Silver Lions to try to keep these people safe, but
Yeah, hi. Yeah.
have they done anything to investigate or tried to find out what else is?
I paid them to keep us safe.
Sure, but keeping you safe doesn't solve the problem.
Have you paid anybody to investigate this murder? Instead of just
I'm
keep
sure the
telling
vice captain that we're waiting for is.
I mean, right after it happened here, it went over to Tala.
I
So,
think
what makes you think it's still here?
I think what they're trying to say is, have they figured out how to keep it from happening again?
Again, that's why we talked to the vice captain when he gets here.
I would assume that the lions
I-
are the reason it
Listen,
doesn't happen.
I paid
again.
them for a service. The service is to keep us safe. And so far, we're safe.
Okay.
No one or nothing has come to fuck with
So
our town.
hold on.
Some
After
wyverns did try to fuck with us, and by howdy, did these Silver Lions take it down.
Okay, question. After you hired the Silver Lions,
Who's paying? Out of your own pocket?
Absolutely.
so after you hired the Silver Lions, was there another attempt from
I go to
these
you,
Inc?
I'm like, ooh, what is
You're gonna have to ask the vice captain. I paid for a service, and boy howdy, are they delivering on that service? Look,
Sure they are.
you told me you're gonna take care of it, and I pay good money. You're gonna fucking take care of it. I don't need to know.
Okay.
Running a town is difficult as it is.
I probably assure you.
I've got some other things.
What's your vice captain's name?
The vice captain of the Silver Lions? That is Vice Captain Leon Martin.
I was hoping he would say SK.
Quick question there, Phil.
Absolutely.
What is your real name?
My full name?
Yes.
Phil Delamp. Philip Delamp.
Philip?
Yes. Philip Delamp.
You got
Phil.
Delamp.
What was the vice captain's name again?
Leon Martin.
Leon SK.
Vice Captain of the Silver Lions.
When did
He's
these,
always looking for his daughter.
when did these happen?
I'm sorry, what do you want?
When did these murders
Well, not. It was one incident.
happen? One incident.
Family home.
So multiple murders happened,
Yes, but one incident, which is why I brought in. The
but it was
Silver
more than
Lions.
one murder.
In the house.
Well,
Because that household was murdered and taken. Yes.
you say murder. You have a corpse?
No, we're
Nobody-
just going off based off the testimony.
So,
of
as far as we're aware, there is no pen. There was blood.
Blood. and
Were you
then
able to identify whose blood it was?
No,
Here's
the
the thing.
ink.
Officer Scott heard a disturbance. He went to check it out. Went inside. Bloodbath is what he said. Went to go get other officials. Once we got there, ink him.
All over the blood.
No, there was no blood.
All over his bloodbath.
Yeah, where he said that there was blood was now replaced with
Can we speak with this officer?
He left the
When
scene
the
after
vice.
he saw this.
to get more to call on back. Yes,
The household. How many family? Do you know how many lived in that house?
there was a family of 6.
6 of what are they, special kind of race.
There were
They were what?
Goliaths.
The Lions. Wait. Wasn't the family in the other town also the Lions?
Yes.
Wasn't
So,
our barbarian a Goliath?
No, he was a dragon.
Barbarian.
not every Goliath's barbarian.
No, he was
Sure.
taken too.
No, he was a dragon boy.
No, he wasn't.
He was,
Was
a
he?
Goliath, and he was
He
taken.
was a dragon boy.
Yes. Um,
Oops.
we
He was
speak with this
taken.
officer that first saw the scene of this blood.
I can get his address, but he doesn't like talking about it. He says he's been getting
Tedious.
horrible nightmares.
We got something for that.
He's definitely got something.
Hey, you just might come in handy.
He's
So,
always comes.
this officer, all this
I'm
blood.
saying, it just might come in handy
No
right now.
corpses, no body parts, just blood. As far as he's aware, it could have been ketchup.
No, he did.
Could have been an illusion.
Strawberry jam,
He
raspberry.
did check, and he did confirm it was blood. It was starting to coagulate. Is what he
Okay,
said.
so we'll just.
But he didn't check the. He only checked the first one, not the second. Once he'll get back up right after he noticed
Yeah.
the pools of blood.
And then the inks were all over the blood. The blood
Where
pools.
he said that there was.
You were not able to find any blood within the ink. Or did you investigate?
No, we moved around the blood, but there was just.
You moved on the ink. It was
Yeah, the judge just moved around the ink.
Did our boy see any bodies before he left?
I just said no.
No. So this is a
you
missing
said-
persons case. Is what this
You
is.
you said that the house is still like a crime
A
scene.
missing
Like
persons
It's
case.
still.
up there. As far as you know, that the ink
So
would
it's
still
a-
be in there. Nobody removed it.
Kidnap. It's-
Possible. The silver
So
lining.
you nobody removed the ink.
They're probably
You didn't have
bunch of
anybody
goblins.
clean it or anything.
No.
It's still as is as after.
Still
Backup
has-
showed
yes, yes, we locked up.
I'll take Officer Scott's address if you would be
No,
willing.
he gives you the
I'll
address.
write it down.
So
At
there
least
you go.
they weren't fish snacks.
All right, also get the address
Anyone-
of where this happened. I'll take
Oh,
place.
we're gonna go with the
Yes,
vice captain, but I'll take that. Just I guess anyone else have any other questions? I suppose we can wait
Hey.
for the next person.
What's the next election?
Oh, it's in about a year and 8 months.
Right away.
Yeah.
How often did you do elections?
We do elections every 6 years.
What term are you on?
Oh, this is not.
40 seconds.
Third term.
Caught up
That's
to
your father.
Quite popular.
Oh, we built this town.
the city. Huh.
We love everybody.
Running a
lives-
town, it's like running a ship, ain't it? Gotta have all your parts working together, ain't
A
it?
lot of ship references with this one.
He's a future pirate king.
Just then you hear, excuse me, man.
Thank
I
God.
think I might want to run for mayor.
I love that.
Maybe. Do you see
As
this
the
man?
door
I
swings
mean, my
open,
armor looks like pirate.
as the door swings open, a
Are you a
6'2",
Rastafarian?
blonde-haired, Asimar walks in with silver and blue, like it looks like it again has that right armor motif, but it's got more of like more of that like fantasy armor like look to it instead with the same like
Yeah.
silver and blue, like long blonde hair, white eyes. Good afternoon, gentlemen. I am Vice Captain
Ahoy.
Leon. You may be seated.
I'm still standing, but okay.
Yeah.
So, adventurers from the
Did this guy sit
Contour
down?
Adventuring Academy.
Did this guy sit down?
No, Philip left.
No, the vice captain. He said you may be seated, and did he sit down? Or?
Not yet. He's walking towards the front of the table
Okay,
to go take his seat.
I'm gonna sit.
I'm sitting at the front of the table.
I never stood up.
You
So
sit on the opposite side?
I'm gonna sit down.
I never stood up.
I'm still sitting.
Yeah, I never stood up.
I never sat
I
down.
didn't know we were supposed to. All right, nobody expect.
So you're on the opposite side of this long ass table.
Are you gonna take a
Can you
run?
pass the
Are
salt?
you gonna take a run
The
and
salt.
go sit at the front of the table?
He's already sitting at the front.
Are you gonna like?
No, I'm just sitting at the other end of the table.
Oh, okay.
But it's a long ass table.
Like how
One of
long? Like
those
60
tables.
feet?
Like
No, it's
think
not.
89 Batman table.
It's like 10 feet. Like, it's long.
That's an 89 Batman table.
It's a nice conference table.
Yeah.
That's a good conference table. That's a negotiating table right there. You have two parties on the other
I
side.
mean, obviously that's a very long table. Because for 5 people.
Less of you
So
to
I'm gonna sit
aggravate.
at the head of that table.
And then he sits in the middle.
I'm gonna teleport to the head of the table
Fantastic.
He's gonna sit in the middle.
because I can.
He's rising the day.
He walks up. You're in my chair, son.
Yeah, well, your guys kidnapped us, so we should be even.
You were being a little dick.
So were your men.
A little?
A little.
Little? I don't think. I
So
think
were your
you
men.
did that.
Head fix little. You should pull it out.
He
Are these chairs? Do these chairs
He's
have
like,
wheels or anything on them?
Please. He chuckles to himself. I get it. You feel small and insignificant. You feel like you need to control the situation.
No, I
understand.
just wanted to take your chair.
Exactly. You needed to take something so insignificant as a chair because you felt
Are we gonna keep on this topic or talk about the murders?
alone. Okay, you're in my chair.
Really, the chair over the murders.
Chair.
the chair.
Do these chairs have wheels on them or anything? Are they stationary?
They have wheels. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get up from my chair, drag my chair over there, push
Don't
his
do
chair
that.
out of the
My
side,
holy symbol
then
starts to
sit
go.
here. You can have my chair.
No.
And I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
gonna
keep
let- I'm
pushing
not
him
gonna
out of the way
let- I'm
so
not
that
gonna
Asmar can sit.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
That's fantastic.
My holy symbol started
What are
to
you gonna
thump
do?
when you said chair.
The chair.
No.
No.
So, see, I know you're willing to, like, as you.
I just want this to go on.
I understand, and you can see that this gentleman is more concerned about his spot at the table
I don't give a
than
fuck.
continuing the conversation.
I don't care.
Clearly, so who was more? You're clearly of a level head. And you look like you're waiting patiently. You also.
Oh, that's the chillest man in this room.
He still thinks we're outside. Don't worry about him.
He's the highest in the room.
You have the serenity of a waterfall.
He's here.
overlooking
He's present.
You have the serenity of a waterfall.
The lights are on. I just don't know
I
if
called
anyone's in
this
the
man.
house.
I called this man my crow's nest.
You gotta aim a little higher, man. You have the serenity of a pristine azure sky.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
So,
Uh,
you can have a seat, please, so we can continue.
About the murder. We locked down the scene. As far as we know, no one has touched it. There are guards. There are guards placed there 24/7, make sure that no one goes in or out.
Well, someone did touch it. The officer.
With the officers, yes. But when we arrived,
Mhm.
we
How long ago did you guys arrive
stationed-
after?
we stationed the officer there to make sure that no one goes in or out. To
How long after the officer?
Am I going? You're going to allow me to finish what I was saying, or you going to try to step on?
We are trying to get information. So, how long after the officer touched the scene did you guys arrive?
That is very clear. As I was saying, rifle locked down. Only people with very.
But you didn't say how long you got there.
Clearance. What I will be giving to you are allowed to go in. If for any reason something does happen, there are 2 guards stationed outside. Feel like that's
Thank you. Do you have a file,
Are you going
perhaps,
to answer
that I
how
can read
long
on an
af-
investigation?
I'm sorry.
Do you have a file at any, perhaps, that I can read, like an investigation file or anything? that I
We
can
were
take a look at?
hired to make sure that the town was protected and safe.
Oh.
We weren't hired to investigate. We arrived, from what Mayor Phillips said, about a week and a half after the incident.
If you would allow it, or if you can answer, after you were hired, were there any attempts at attacks again by this anything unusual, like the Inkwise in that house that you would have reported?
Regarding on any attacks or incidents regarding the town.
Yeah, after you were hired,
We have had
besides the Lords.
there were
The
there were
what?
wyverns, there were denizens from the wood to the side of us, but nothing that left any trail of ink or nothing that involved ink in any way or capacity.
Denizens of the what?
The denizens of the woods.
So of the wood. So this
Is that a
Yeah.
this wood they just call the wood because it's like it's magical in nature.
Would you know if the attack from the denizens would be a normal thing?
Oh yes, they,
So that would be a normal thing for
normally
the town.
normally the towns by the wood have their own army and militia, but since we were hired to
Yeah.
keep this town safe, we took over, had them.
So
They're in the barracks, you know.
So the
whatever it is that they do.
the denizens of the woods, though, attacking this town would not be something strange.
It happens every once in a
Okay.
while. It's the woods.
What-
From what we understand, it's the woods' effort in reclaiming what used to be it.
What about
So,
the
These
wyverns?
attacks happen very often in the market city, which is why we are so good at it.
What about the wyverns?
Yes.
Is that normal for wyverns to come down?
Yes, from the trajectory of where Fushu is, there some stray wyverns that aren't domesticated do fly this far south every once in a while.
Okay. Okay.
Any other questions? Yeah.
No, I have demands of you. So please tell me how long after you get into contact with the officer.
He really doesn't like
Oh no, I do not. And he has the air of somebody who's been fucked and not have gotten the common courtesy of a reach around. So, if you would please answer my question. How long
How
after
long do you think I would get
this
a shot?
the
officer
reach around. That was a nice word you said just now. Can you say it again?
So, after the first officer reached the house, how long after he got there did you guys get?
You clearly were not listening.
You didn't say anything.
I did. I said we arrived here a week and a half after the
He did not.
incident.
You didn't. It's okay.
Anyone else here?
That's not what I asked. He arrived here a week and a half. How long did it take them to secure the house? So, the person not listening.
Okay, I think the question here is when you arrived here, was the house your first priority to secure? And how long did it, so boots ground, let's say, what time? Like 0800?
We secured what would be the first point of danger. We made sure that it was of no danger to the town. We were hired to protect this town. That was our first point of.
And those guards in the front, are they the same guards that have always been protecting, or are you rotating the guards out?
We rotate the guard.
Are you keeping the same guards that could be in this pool, or is it different?
For safety reasons, I can't tell you.
Okay, understood. Understand.
Quick question. Do you have a log of everyone that's left this town? What
Absolutely.
after you've done?
Absolutely. We keep very consummate record.
I think how many inns were there?
There are exactly 8 in.
8 inns.
Mhm.
We should check every inn. If they have a logging system, we should see who has come in the past month or 2 months and who's still here. Write the names down. See if there's anyone that's left this town.
Considering that Mayor Phillip has asked us to cooperate with you, we can get you that information.
Yeah, if we can get the names of the people who have left the town
Left
Times-
the town both.
in the time span of the week and a half that it took you to get to this town.
Probably do a week prior to that
Yeah.
incident.
Yeah, maybe a week prior. So like 2.5 weeks since the incident happened that have left the town that are no longer here.
This town wasn't in checkpoints before we.
Okay, so there was no log.
We
Well, the
initiated
inns
the
might-
checkpoints and
The
logs.
inns might have logs.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes.
The logs from the inns we will get to by nightfall, as well as the logs of who arrived and left the town after.
Well, the only thing I would need is the only thing we would need is the logs of the people that are no longer in the town since they've checked in 2 weeks prior since the incident.
I mean, he would get the logs as far as like the inns could give them to you, and then we can double check.
Yeah,
If
you
there's
have
a
to
name.
get
You can
Okay,
you
so
can
we'll
cross.
So you
But
have to
we can
get-
also,
you have
if
to
need
get
be-
their information.
We are
And
getting you
then
the
their
wrong
information, and then you have to combine.
What we can do if need be, we can travel back to one of those other towns, find the logs for them, and see if there's a name that overlaps for all of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, and then once you give your names, then you'd have to go to the other
But
town.
the other towns, there was no sighting in for the inns, as far as
What we can try. I mean, we
Yeah.
still haven't gone to that
Well,
first town,
well, we
Terraria.
need
We
to-
can try that.
What we need to go see is we need to go see what kind of ink that is. If it's quill ink.
We've
or-
already
or
checked
squid
it.
ink.
It's like a
magical
it's
ink.
magic ink.
I take out a vial.
It's magical ink.
It's
Here you go.
we can
I take it out.
Did your forces ever
Question.
collect any of these?
Wait. So I gave him a vial of some of the ink that we've taken.
Yeah. Which one?
The ink that we had from the
first team.
from the first ink. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a viscous ink that.
Okay.
looks
Can
like-
I see? Is it take out a pen? Take out a quill?
Yeah, it looks like it looks like ink. Yeah, and it does write, but then after like a certain amount of time, it kind of like runs back to the original point where the
Runs back in?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Sir, Mr.
That's what she
Kennedy.
Yes.
Did anybody?
Mr. Leon,
Did anybody?
uh,
You're the wizard.
would you
Did you detect magic on
would
us?
you be
It's
able
magical.
to give me the name
What
of
did,
the first
what did it tell you?
guard that you set there, so I can ask him what he saw when he came in to guard the house?
Leans towards conjuration.
That's it. That's all it told you.
That's all.
I know that it's weak against fire.
And if you touch it with magical,
Water
with
and
anything
ice.
magical based, it loses all its magical properties.
Yeah.
So that you just saw,
Okay, so sir,
if
whenever
you
you're
deactivate
ready,
the magic, it'll
we
just
can,
be
if you
regular.
could take us to that first house.
Lieutenant Clark was the first.
Lieutenant, oh, okay.
Lieutenant Clark.
Lieutenant Clark. Do you know where he would be
I'll
that I
give it
can
back
talk
to
to him now, or I can talk to him later at whatever point?
Lieutenant Clark is the head of that squadron that does rotate that house specifically. Yeah.
Do you know where his camp would be or where he
Yes,
would be
there-
positioned at the moment? Oh,
yes,
over by
there-
the house he would be?
By the-
Oh, okay.
Did your forces happen to select any of the inks?
No, that was not our prerogative. We were not hired to investigate. We were hired to protect.
That makes no
this
sense.
Probably.
If you're hired to protect the town and the ink was a source, could have been a source of danger, you'd imagine you would at least contain it in some way.
town. That's working for free, lad.
No, it's not. You were paid to. How do you know the inks aren't portals?
Sir, it's probably a dumb question to ask, but as far as you
And you
know,
don't work for free.
there was
You don't
no
work for
disturbances
free.
from within the
That's
house
for
after
damn-
you set your guns
Especially
up.
when
Like,
you
they didn't
roll
report
these
anything. They didn't go in there to
Of
look
course.
for nothing. Like,
No,
nothing
never
that
worked.
needed their
No one
attention in the
has-
house.
Never worked
No
for
one
free.
has entered that house.
Well, you wouldn't know.
Entered or exited that house since we.
Like
locked it down.
no noises or anything from the inside, like ink moving or anything like weird, any
See,
suspicious like that.
No lights, no sound.
Do you know that the ink is magical in nature?
Don't think he cares, but
That's my point. If he,
Well, he
if
just
he
saw
really
me.
cared, if he really
He
cared
just saw
about
me
it,
he's
do
not
that, I'm
paid
pretty
to
sure.
care. He's paid to do his job, which is
which
to
he done-
protect
which
the
he has
town.
done it poorly.
Well, to be fair, none of the ink has gotten out of the house to kill anyone in the town, so I think he's doing his job fantastically.
Okay, that's your proof. That's your opinion.
That is my opinion, and I will stand to it. You're doing a great job, sir. Not that my opinion matters to
I
you,
doubt it.
but yeah, okay. So
Is there any other information you got?
Give you back.
I think we've got enough of it. Thank you. Anyone any questions?
Yes, actually.
The names of all the guards who have stood post there.
We just need to talk to the one.
So I told him Lieutenant Clark is in charge.
We'll-
We need to talk to old Scotty boy.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
Scotty
hired
boy.
by Phil.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What's your house relation?
I have no connection with Phil.
No. Your original.
My original.
Who do you represent, noble wise? From the city.
You know better than anyone. who knows that information. Read.
He's your Jesus.
It's,
Be wise not to stir up hornets' nests that are very familiar with back home.
I sure am not trying to. So,
I know.
my question, next one is actually none. We're good.
You lot have a wonderful day. This is broken. Yes.
Oh, I was just waiting back. Thank you.
And
Have a good one.
you guys.
Yes.
You
Try to
guys
get
are
laid.
left in this conference room by yourself.
They yell at him to try to get laid.
Okay. So
So we're gonna get those.
do you want to head to the house or do you want to go see Scott?
Scott.
Scott?
Gotta
Scott.
see old Scotty boy.
Scott. We'll talk
Actually-
to Scott first. Hey, what time is
When
it?
did we
Brendan?
bring Scott with him?
It's about
That is.
at this point. It's
The,
about
the
6 o'clock
original
in the
officer
afternoon.
who was on scene.
So
Oh, that.
would we know
I
that if
say
we were
we get-
investigating outside of town,
How
like
about
out
this?
at past the curfew?
How
would be a
about this?
problem?
I say we
Yes.
we get Scott high and bring him
They-
back
We
to
don't
the
get any
scene of the
special for
crime
investigating
If
past
anything,
curfew.
if anything,
and make him retrace his steps.
While I would normally
if
be
anything,
okay with
they'll
that
give you
idea,
an hour for courtesy. They'll give you a courtesy hour just to get your asses back to the room. If things do end up popping off, you were warned 10 is for you guys an out 11 out of courtesy and out of
What
So,
time is it now?
we're gonna. So what do you want to do? You want to go to the house, or do you want to go see Scott, the officer who found the house?
What do you think we should do?
What do you?
First, I would. I mean, I kind of want to take a look at the house, see what I can find out there, and then possibly see what the cop says, and see if there's any anything different between what I've seen there versus what he's saying happened there. Even though it's already been a month for whoever go in there with everything. So
Okay.
All right, boyos, hear me out. I have a great plan.
No.
Listen, we get old Scotty boy stoned out of his mind, so that way his PTSD is gone, right? He's not scared. He's not scared anymore because they said he was scared, right?
Mhm.
And then we bring him back to the house and make him retrace his steps, so that way he's not hiding anything.
I do have some feel-good drugs.
Do like that idea. My only problem, getting him high, main backfire.
Once he's over,
Well, don't you have? You got
Not all-
something to make them feel better
Not all
about
trips are
themselves,
good
don't you?
trips.
Not all trips are good trips.
Well, what do we got to
didn't
waste?
say it was
What do we got to
psychedelic.
lose?
Well, first of all, if we talk to him and you do this and he trips bad, we lost even a little bit of information he could have given us to talk.
So, by the way,
these aren't bad trip drugs.
the information, the location that they gave you for Scott is not his house.
So yeah.
Well, there goes that idea.
So he's already on drugs. He's just on the legal kind.
Is there any way for either of you to know if his mind was possibly altered or his conscious was altered during that time?
I mean, if we saw him, yeah. I'd assume that they saw
Oh,
him.
he's in
I'm
the,
wondering if they had.
I mind.
he's in the hospital?
Yes. Maybe Scott was in his right state of mind, maybe he was controlled, and maybe he was the one who contaminated or did something else.
Okay. I mean, so does that mean you want to
I don't know anything.
I think Scott would be good.
I don't know at the moment, but maybe I could try to research something at the library. Maybe if they have some spells available.
Maybe he has some residual magical effects on him.
Perhaps we
Can
can
you-
try.
Can you detect magic?
I can detect.
You can-
I can, but maybe there's.
I can detect good and evil.
we kind of figured this thing out. I mean, you can do it at the house.
I got experimenter, so I might be able to do something that goop
Yeah.
for a long rest.
Maybe.
Yeah, you could try it when we take him. Right?
Yeah,
So-
let's see when we get there.
So we talk to Scott first.
So
Yeah.
yeah, let's go to the hospital and talk to Scott.
I guess.
I think only one or two of us should talk. This many people talking to him might.
So which two do you want to go?
Well, I guess let it be you.
Okay.
And I guess
I think you would be the best in the scene of the crime,
Yeah.
Yeah.
investigating the ink and all that
With
stuff.
him too.
Are you the paladin?
Yeah, he's the paladin.
Yeah,
I
he's
would let him
I
go to
guess
try
I'll
to
go.
detect good and evil if he can find anything different there, like maybe something we didn't see before. And you can go with me. If you're a bard, you can always
wanna-
play
you wanna
some-
start?
And you, I mean, you want to.
Yeah. So then you three go to the scene, me and
Well,
forget
I just-
your-
Actually, I think these two
Aaron.
should go see.
well, I mean, I'm just an assist because I can't do any real good investigating. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine. You're here for the
Yeah.
fights and
Yeah.
the drinking.
That's all I'm saying.
You're here for the yars.
I
and
am
the
not.
Rs.
I am not a wise or smart man. I am a strong man.
Okay.
That
Then we go to the
that
house.
is a very good looking
Okay,
face.
you
Then
three
you
go
come
to the
out.
house.
Sounds good.
We'll go.
You
talk
guys,
to
you
Scott.
two go
We'll
talk to
talk to
Scott.
Yeah.
He protects me if anything comes out of the ink.
Which is closer, Scott or?
Scott.
They straw broke.
So I'll.
Oh, was it a foam straw? Yeah, you got. Oh God, don't eat it.
Oh, it's an edible straw.
That's that's BPA.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
die.
Yeah, they do that. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
It's a strawberry straw.
Oh, it's a strawberry.
Terrible
Oh,
road trips.
That's strawberry.
But it
Terrible
broke.
road trips.
Nice. So who would we go see first? The house or the?
Well, we're splitting up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like, who's he gonna
Oh,
argue?
they can do you guys.
Never split the party. We all die immediately.
Okay, so
Never split the party.
Second
Everybody
cafe.
fucking dies.
Who wants to
Make
go
a
see
new
Scott?
dead.
Me and him are gonna go see Scott.
Restart this
Me-
3 hour
me
session.
three will go to the.
and who's gonna talk to Lieutenant Clark?
I'll talk. Well, we're going to the house.
Fucking 3 hours.
Yes, but you're also told
Wait.
Lieutenant Clark is the one in charge overseeing security.
Okay, so be that.
They would go see Lieutenant Clark. I assume he would have told me with his name where he's located.
He has
Yeah,
the,
like
So I would've
Lieutenant
the
Clark
papers or whatever. He
It's
has the
literally
permission.
You
camped
can give
out
it to us.
like
I can give it to you guys.
a
No,
couple
go to the hospital.
like a couple 60 feet
Well, no, I'm
away
going to the house.
from the house.
Oh, you're going to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going with you.
That's one of the
yeah.
reasons
I'm gonna
why
smoke a cigarette.
I didn't-
Alright.
You guys do your scene.
Yeah.
We're gonna smoke a cigarette while we wait for our scene.
Yep.
It's realistic, so we don't know what you guys say.
I really need to stop cross table fucking shit. Getting kind of annoyed. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So you
Still
guys
like-
make it to the hospital.
Yeah.
Reception sees you. Hi. I can help you guys.
Yeah, we're here to see Officer Scott. If he's allowed to see anyone.
Dr. Steve, let me take you to Dr. Steve. So
Okay.
she takes you to the third floor, very big office. Very tall, lanky man with spectacles.
Is it a human?
No, he's
It's a brute. A brute.
he's Simic.
He's a cynic.
What the fuck is a Simic look like?
They're blue, lanky. They're from Magic the Gathering.
Wait, how do you spell it?
You're like you're
Cool. How do you spell it?
S-I-M-I-C.
So it's you three for.
No, it's only me.
No, it's only me.
He's going to this. Right? Correct?
Yeah.
You're going to
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Can you
there.
spell it again? I'm sorry.
S-I-M-I-C.
Just in case
S-I-M-I-C.
anything.
Wears spectacles as he's looking out, like on this big window, arm behind his back, sipping a coffee. It looks like rain. Heavy rain is coming to this one's client.
Jesus Christ. It's evil.
That's what happens when there's a kidnapping.
Yes, indeed. So, I am assuming you're wanting to talk to Officer Scott.
Yes.
I am his psychiatric physician.
Yeah.
What do you wish to speak to him?
About the scene, crime.
We would like to know what you first saw when he saw.
It is precisely the scene of the crime that haunts poor Scott.
Well, we don't want to obviously do any more damage than it does, but if there's any way we can talk to him, would be much appreciated.
I have a way to calm his emotions while speaking.
Yes, we do constant calm emotions where the patients are.
Mhm.
It's a constant wave of calm emotions. I was about to warn you. You will all be experiencing calm emotions very
Oh,
soon.
fantastic.
Oh, I'm chill.
Great.
No, it is an environmental thing.
Makes sense for a
It's an
psych ward.
environmental thing.
Bro, magic off topic.
Also,
Mental health and magic would be amazing.
also doesn't seem to be addressing the problem if you're constantly calm about it, but regardless, I'm not going to do that.
It
We're
allows
not here for doctors,
it
baby.
allows for good conversations. Once in sessions of real trauma, it helps calms the body for the mind to follow. Once they can properly seize the pathway forward, and they can begin to take.
Whatever you say, Doc. Well, I have another way of possibly helping him and maybe not letting him relive through the traumatic experiences.
You have
maybe.
memory magic.
I guess. Soon though.
Maybe.
In the far
Soon, maybe one of these days.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of these days.
So what is yours?
I would cast Unearthly Chorus. I would cast. I would start playing a very soothing melody, and then I would ask the doctor to make me a wisdom saving throw.
The doctor.
Yes.
Can I help? I would.
It's a BP.
Oh, sorry. It's a charisma saving throw. DC 15.
DC 15. What are the effects of it?
You can use a bonus action each of your turn to beguile one creature you choose within 30 feet that you can see and hear the music. The creature must make a charisma saving throw. If you or your companions are attacking, it succeeds. On a failure, the creature becomes friendly to you for as long as you can hear the music for 1 hour there. So it's not a charmed, but it's like a friendly kind of like.
That is very lovely too. So you play the music.
Mhm.
This music has a wonderful veil, touching the psyche that and it really takes them to a happy place.
Yes.
Is-
So
is-
this releases serotonin levels, dopamines.
Is everyone around it affected by the song, or
Only
only
if
if you?
purposely go make it
So can I hear the
You hear the
music?
music.
Okay, but it just doesn't make me feel the way he feels.
Yes. I'd be like,
As you probably fail know, my first and greatest importance is the greatest prerogative is to the safety of my patient.
of course, this has no negative effects.
So like you're doing it to him to like
To show him what I'm
show
doing.
him.
So he understands what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
He saved the fellow, so
It doesn't pass or fail.
No.
You don't become aggressive. Nothing. You don't like get angry or anything.
is
like
this
But what would making him friendly do for us to talk to him?
that. Just something to try.
I'm just curious if you had a plan.
try? But any it's the slightest hint of uncomfortability or the reliving of the same.
So I'm not saying.
To put it to you this way, the screamings in the middle of the night have stopped.
Okay.
Have stopped, so you don't want to regret.
Fair,
The screamings have stopped.
but just to put it into perspective, his information could lead in the capture of this person, entity, or whatever, preventing future murders, kidnappings, instances. One person, I'm not telling you to look at the grand scheme of things, but I am telling you this person's information could possibly save countless lives or prevent the suffering of countless.
I'm trying to make it.
I'm not trying to,
I'm
but
not trying to hurt
we're
anyone.
not trying to ruin our chances because he might suffer. I'm not trying to make him suffer, but his knowledge is key. It's
Let's go. Let's see what we can do.
The only thing we can do now is try.
Alright, you guys head over to the doctor escorts you guys over to a library, through a garden, through a painting area. However, Scott is located in what looks to be like a small ballroom with like an orchestra music.
I would match the music from mine to that, so it doesn't. So it's not like two conflicting things.
So it's not like there's classic music in it. What?
It was very like the original was like Bob Ross, like
Oh,
nice
okay. Okay, nice little tune, nice little.
yeah. We're not trying to make fun.
Yeah.
It's a raving.
We're not trying to rave it up here.
No.
So he's kind of by himself, like in like this, like almost looks like he's like trying to match the movement, like the melody of the movement with his body.
Mhm.
And he's what you guys see is a bearded halfling, like scruffy looking halfling, just kind of weighing the basic movements. Right?
Real quick, turn to the doctor. Does he have any family?
No, they died in the city last year.
Recent.
Yes, we believe it's part of the family traumas that he experienced when he lost his family and realizes that the new family was taken. Was really broken.
Just compounded trauma.
Yeah. All right. Charisma saving throw as I approach.
He's making a disadvantage.
15.
He fails.
I would he's dancing like ballroom. I would join him in the dance. Is he male or female?
Yeah.
I would join him as the female.
Can I, with my disguised self, can I disguise other people or no? Disguise self. Do you want me to do it?
You can dance ball, doesn't matter.
Probably.
Because he's friendly to me. He's not friendly to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, but you could still talk to him. And like, I could dance with him, but I could disguise myself as like a female half. And then it would make
Preferably not someone that looks like his wife.
We should go with someone that I've seen before. Chances are his wife never walked through my inn, and if it did, it's like a 1 in a kajillion chance.
I hope so. I'd be a really bad roll. Maybe it might be good. I don't.
So how do you guys wish to proceed?
Do you want to dance? What's your
What's your nip?
what's your performance?
I have a +2 to performance.
Plus
You can dance.
I join him in the dance as the female.
Oh yes, dance, everyone. Dancing is beautiful. Why will you dance? Yeah, hey, friend, you're DJ, right? Not JD.
That's what he says.
Like yeah, he's like,
I mean-
looks at you with like recognition. Hey, bud. Like, but when he says it as if he's reading something,
It's reading something.
like reading something above your head.
Okay. I would dance. Hey, friend.
Hey,
How's it going? I'm here.
hey, man.
It's all good. We're calm.
Yeah,
We're calm, collected.
it's nice here. Nightmares have stopped.
It's good.
Right.
It's wonderful.
So what's up? What's up? How come you came to visit?
Came to visit to make sure those dreaded nightmares were gone. You don't remember them, right?
I don't want to.
But you know to get better. You have to overcome them, overpower them. You don't know what so you
Quick question: is the doctor near me at all?
Yeah, he's like about 30 feet. Like he's like at the door, just kind of. Okay.
And where are we in reference to the room? Like, I know you
You're-
went to go dance with him, but I don't know if I
probably in the
went
center.
You're in, they're in the center. You're like close behind
them or the doctor.
them.
Can I walk back to the doctor?
Yeah, of course.
And I want to ask him if he knows what his wife looks like.
So what are you gonna ask?
And what the doctor did he was he married?
Yes, he was married.
Do you know what his wife looks like at all?
No, there was no picture.
You get him like okay, I'll walk
So-
over and I'll see if we can get him to like describe it. I'll turn
As-
it
As you
like
as
if shit
you-
goes awry, just like turn it back.
and you start guiding him to remember. Yeah. No.
Pretty much.
You didn't want to do it.
Sounds like brain digging.
I don't want to. No.
It's fine.
Just
Tell me about your love.
blood.
What was that?
Blood. Much.
If I start seeing him get agitated or like scared, or, like,
You
fearful,
can see him. He's like spacing out.
okay, spacing out, but he's not. He doesn't look like he's getting like
Like his breathing is like starting to get like.
Okay. Come back.
No, it's just starting to go.
Come on. Tell me about his wife's name.
Blood.
Delilah. Tell me about Delilah. Tell me how she looked.
Oh, she was beautiful, man. She was.
Her features. Tell me everything.
It was a belt with high cheekbones, auburn hair, brilliant eyes. She also died personally.
Look, my friend.
What?
Come back to us.
Yeah.
Continue dancing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
We're just dancing.
We'll dance for maybe like another minute. So that night.
Yeah, but doing the rounds.
What time was it?
About 11:30. Yeah.
At night? In the morning?
Yeah, it was at night. It was normal night.
Good. Normal nights are good.
Until
No. Don't worry
No,
about that.
we're normal nights. Normal
Come.
yeah.
It's another twirl. Did you see any figures? Forget about the red. Forget about the black. It's not there. It's not there.
It was just like this here.
And then I would spin him, twirl him maybe to get him out of that.
Give me a persuasion check.
14.
Lost.
Okay.
He was laughing. He dismembered them. He said he didn't like the way they looked. He was looking for something. He wanted specifics. He
Are you recording?
was building something, and then the footsteps, the clanking
How
sound of heels, but heavy and laughing, bargaining. What?
how far gone is gone?
He's
So like he's beyond repair at this point.
he is jumping off the edge.
Okay, so
Like he
I'm gonna
was
try
right
something.
about to jump off.
I'm gonna disguise self as his wife as close as I can get to the description he gave, if he gave a good enough one. And I'm just gonna walk over and just tap his shoulder.
I would let go of the female lead for him to take over.
Slide in.
Give me a perception roll.
What?
A perception roll. I mean a persuasion roll. Like that.
Was that a good advantage?
No. Like an 8.
Could I have bardic inspiration though? I think it's a D. Is it D6 a level 3? Is it D6?
That's it.
So what'd you get?
I got an 8.
I mean, it's an 8. It's not.
It's like with advantage. I mean, he's already gone.
Choked him alive. He broke their arms, their bodies, arranging them. They bled out. They dismembered them. He tried to put them together like jigsaw puzzles, like he was trying to build something. He was.
So is he not even phased that I look like his wife?
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna drop
He's
this guy.
off. He's off the
Doc.
void. He's off the void.
Doc.
Doc,
Yeah, the doctor's rushing in now with the syringe. And
Yeah.
the last thing he gets to say is, when the kid walked in and told him to stop, and then he gets knocked out by a needle.
Maybe we should just ask for the therapy notes instead of this.
I really thought the wife thing would have worked, but I mean, he was just.
He was.
He-
it looked like he was
Hopefully you
coming.
didn't do any more damage.
Hopefully we can prevent any future damage.
You will sedate him for the next day or so, and hopefully it will be enough.
Sorry.
Is that all you needed?
That is everything we
Sorry,
want.
Doc, but
Very well.
the lives of many. I hate to say that, but I do.
That's just... Alright. Changing the scene, we come to a base. We come to a base camp. Come to a base camp, like about almost 200 feet away from like, this house that has been like cordoned off. Who's leading the group? Like who's walking in front? Like who's taking point?
I think Rupert's better off at talking to people than we are.
You want to take point on this one, buddy?
Run.
Alright, run it.
Run it.
Yeah, so
So we're coming to.
You're coming up to a camp. You're coming up to like a camp of
get off.
like there's like basically how it was explained is like there's a specific squadron that's ready just in case anything were to pop off in the building, but there are 2 guards there at any given time.
Outside of
Yeah,
the
like
building that this all happened.
Yeah, which they do go into shifts. But there is a one specific squad that like it's just there. Their entire job is to make sure that nothing goes in and out. There's no activity there. Led by Lieutenant Clark. Yeah, just Lieutenant Clark.
Alrighty.
Because you walk up to the tents, there is a guy standing at attention, just kind of already looking in your direction as you guys walk up.
Mhm.
Yeah. You are the adventurers from Kalamazoo, right?
Yes, we are. We've already spoken to the mayor. He's filled us in.
Vice,
And said we could take a look around the place.
yes, the vice captain said you guys were looking for Lieutenant Clark.
Yes, is he around?
Yes, he's in his tent. He's in the big tent in the middle.
Good. May I
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
parlay?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Good. Why?
You guys see this.
Are we going with you or are we standing outside?
Eh?
Alright, I guess we'll go with
You guys see this Minotaur. It's like a big 6'5" Minotaur. It's looking he's a sneaker. Just looking at a map, stroking his beard. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he's a big one.
So you're
He's kind of short for
you're the Kalantor guys.
Yeah, please.
Yes. As I told your man out there, we already spoke with the mayor. He filled us in, and we're here to check things out a little bit. There anything that's seems particularly fishy or stood out to you in the time that you've been here? How long have you guys had camp outside of here?
When boots hit the ground when we got here about 2.5 weeks ago, we locked down the house first.
Okay, so you guys have been here for the past 2 weeks. Was anybody else here in the time before? Because I heard this happened about a month ago.
Yeah, no. As far as we got the reports that the officer found it, talked to his friends, got backup, and then when we got hired, it was for protection. So, and we don't do anything without the proper coins. So it was just protecting.
Okay.
sir.
What if anything have you observed so far that seems it could be relevant to seeing who did this? Other
Really
than this
nothing.
sneaky mess.
Really nothing. No one's allowed in or out, regardless of who they are,
Mm-hmm.
unless they have the proper clearance, which you guys do now.
Had you been to this town before you were hired?
No, I stay in the Marble City.
Okay.
Way better way.
Not true.
They would sing.
So nothing really stands out to you other than have you taken a look around inside? Have any men been inside? Are you just?
I was the first on the scene. I took a quick look inside. Saw the big piles of ink, the ink blots. But that was about 2.5 weeks ago.
Did
Then we
anyone touch the?
and then we locked it. Fuck no.
No.
I was just asking for fucking problems. No, we weren't hired to investigate anything. We were hired to protect. Right? We locked the door, locked that bitch up, put a couple guards on it, just to make sure nothing goes in or out.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it.
So the ink should still be inside?
Yeah, everything that was inside should still be there. No one's gone in, no one's come out. Hell, not even a fart has flown by.
I think we need to go inside.
Yeah. Do you mind if we
Hey,
take a peek in?
at this point, you guys are the only ones with clearance enough to get in.
Mhm. With your blessing, we'll go take a look inside.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. He touches his ear.
I guess while they're
Stevens, let the counter guys in. Right. Yeah, he'll be waiting for you at the door. Any other questions you guys got? Or anything else?
No, I think we got everything.
no.
Cool. Alright.
Can I do a
What's that?
like perception? See what he's looking at on the map. What the map is of.
Oh yeah, it's just a map of the area. Like even though he like leads this, like you can gain like you can ascertain that even though he leads this squadron, he's still like tactically thinking of like if any wyverns or anything else shows up. Like he's got some markings by the trees and how the wyverns came in from north. Yeah.
Oh, you got finished.
Yeah, like it's basically more like he's like assessing threats, and then like has a walkie-talkie specifically to like talk to other people. If anything, he looks like the tactician. He looks
Okay. Before I go, I'm gonna have some. So, do you have any idea who could have done this? Anywhere where they may have come from, where they may have gone to? Do you find any footprints? Anything leading to or from the scene?
Again, it's not my job. There were no footprints outside the home. All of it was just inside. But again, dude, that's not our. We don't get paid to investigate. We're getting paid to.
With slot 2 gold over the table, and if anything, seems to pop out of your mind that seems like it could be of use. That
He chuckles to himself. I appreciate the offer, but that's not.
Remotely close.
It's not
You need a lot
at
more
least
zeros
20
than that.
gold just for him to start thinking about taking
Yeah.
the ride.
He doesn't get out of
slide the drugs over.
Okay, that's cute, but that's not nearly enough. You got the right idea though. That helped.
Out of curiosity, he mentioned that they arrived 2.5 weeks ago, but the vice captain said they came here a week and a half ago. I don't know if that's.
Oh no, like in terms of when that's the first when they were first hired, but they were first hired 2.5 weeks ago. That was the first thing that like boots on the ground came, secured that, and it was secure the rest of it.
I know that's what you're saying, but I don't know if that's just like a misunderstanding. Like the vice captain said a week and a half ago is when they first got here.
No, it was supposed to be 2.
2.5 weeks. Oh,
That was my mistake.
no, I'm just making sure that I didn't hear that one thing.
Okay.
The next thing is going to be, so my question is,
Why don't you go get laid? Yeah. We know you're gonna argue
When
with them, right?
when it comes
I'm
to
gonna take his chair.
this
You're
guy,
gonna take this guy's chair too.
when it comes to this guy's like demeanor about this house, does it look like the house is really important to him, or he has other shit to worry about than this stupid fucking house?
He looks like he's dividing his attention, but it's like, yeah, we were told this is it was more like, yeah, our job is lock this thing down, but he's clearly like, yeah, we're still getting attacked from other areas. Like, this is my job to perceive attacks and
Yeah, I was
and
just trying
take
to.
countermeasures around.
I was just trying to gauge this person's interest in securing this house versus there are more important things that are
Like-
going on.
He still cares,
Okay.
but it's more of like, let's say for example something pops out of that house, he's got guys ready
Got it, okay.
just in case.
So he's treating this house just like any possible other threat.
Yeah,
I got it.
because
Secure,
that because
contain, protect.
again that was what they were paid for. Hey, we got hit here. If
Okay,
possible,
I was just asking because they keep saying that same thing where it's like, oh, we don't get paid to investigate, just to protect. I was wondering if their demeanor over the house has been like, okay, nothing's happened in a fucking month. We're not worried about that. We got attacked by wyverns and the denizens of the woods. We got other problems. Fucking.
No, like that's why they have like a specific.
Okay.
They have a whole squadron here.
So they're still
Just-
treating this just as important.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yeah, like they were told, hey, we got hit here. People died. People are gone now. This is a threat. That's the first thing they came to neutralize. After that, they expanded to the rest of the town, and that's what their job: keep the town safe.
All right. I think we should
Check out
just
the place.
check out the place.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, if something does show up in there or something,
Sorry, blow my
give us
whistle.
a holler or something from inside.
Got a number I can call you on?
I mean, it's a house. I mean, I'm sure if you scream loud enough, we'll probably hear it outside.
You'll hear the girly shriek.
Phone man, Eldritch face
From
walking
me.
by.
Out of the zone of silence.
Damn it.
They can't zone of silence on the
That's
house.
fine. They'll
Lock
just
the door,
witness like a
trap them.
phase walking Eldritch just running out.
They
No,
can't,
no, no, no.
they can't zone of silence on the house, and then 6 level 9 warlocks just cast shatter.
Fine.
So what do you
Technically,
guys?
technically, thunder damage doesn't work in
All right, so you three going in the house?
Yes.
Or you guys know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Fantastic.
Actually,
We
actually,
survived.
So perimeter check. Perimeter check.
No, no, you already went in. No,
Honestly,
takes you
should
back.
we detect
You
good
walked
and
in.
evil around the house
No,
first?
no, you walked in. You walked in. You're good.
Okay, no.
Oh, he's asking.
Should
a
we
question.
detect good and evil around the house first?
Maybe detect magic.
Yeah, I was thinking detect magic. Yeah.
Well,
Both- both.
I'll detect good and evil, and you detect magic.
Love it.
There you go.
Got it.
Okay. You
Ritual cast.
ritual cast? Okay.
I have to fuck you. I have to regular cast.
So you're
Detect good and evil is a fucking paladin ability. Get out of here. You don't cast it.
No, that's what do you call it? That's the other one.
Detect.
Dead and that's the undead.
No, you're clear.
Detect good and evil.
It's
It's a paladin
It's the
ability.
undead.
the cross. Let me tell you what
Good
you get.
and evil detects. Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't get any sense of good or evil from the house. However, you do.
Yeah.
There is a weird metallic taste in it.
Okay.
Like.
Well, hold on, because I'm not. Well, hold on. No, I'm not doing my paladin feature.
Oh.
No, I'm not. That's the celestial fiend undead consecrated one.
That's what
That's what
detect
detect
good
good
and
and
evil
evil
does.
I'm doing the detect good and evil. That's
The
the
spell.
yeah the spell.
Yeah, it locates celestials.
The same thing as the paladin ability.
Yes.
So it's the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a different. I thought it was
No,
different. I thought I get to add more stuff. That's why.
no. Yeah, no, you don't.
Because this one also adds apparitions, elements, fey, fiend.
Yeah, the spell.
The spell. That's why. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
Not just undead and element. Not just undead and celestial.
Okay. I didn't know.
There you go.
You understand? Now I understand.
Now you have been corrected.
You get this metallic, like really salty metallic taste in your mouth,
Okay.
Like,
and
Robot dick.
the house. You know the house is not.
Okay.
The house is not.
A house is not safe. So,
Okay.
like, I get the feeling that the house isn't safe.
Yeah.
Okay. To go into or just in general?
It gives you the heebie-jeebies.
It gives me like a bad vibe.
That salty metallic taste in your mouth.
Like Davy Jones.
yeah.
Davy Jones.
Oh.
We're not going to travel
After the
in
10-minute ritual cast of detect magic, right?
Yeah.
There is magic coming from it.
Okay.
Without being in the house, you can't pinpoint as to like, pinpoint as if it's residual magic or where you or pinpoint to anything specific, until like you go inside. Because like the house itself is kind of like emitting a low kind of fume of magic.
Okay.
Kind of like a visual scar on someone.
Is there a specific spot, like in general, where it's like more concentrated, or no? It's just
Unless you go inside, there's no
like when we walk around it. Like, is there like a lump of where? It's
No,
coming
unless you
from,
go
or is it general?
inside, there's no possible way for you to tell.
Yeah,
like,
I have
specifically.
being locked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
specifically, it just
Yeah.
you're getting this whole like.
And it's
really
only
bad
the house. It's not the ground around it or anything.
Yeah.
It's just the house.
It's just the house.
Like, okay. So, this is bad, boys. This is real
You
bad.
don't-
What?
I'm
you said
getting
I
Davy
detect
Jones
magic, but
vibes
without
from
being
this
inside the
house, boys.
I won't be able to
Feeling
get
deep?
like the
I'm
school
feeling the
magic.
real
Well,
deep,
here's the
boys.
thing. It's like there's a
She's
combination.
got the bite of the
features
Kraken on her.
in the house,
Okay.
right? But like, if you walked in, you could be like, "Oh yeah, that's fucking invocation. That's fucking
Okay.
like what you can tell is like there's a hodgepodge of shit in this fucking
Okay.
house.
We gotta go in.
Could be residual. Could
We
be,
gotta go in.
Do I know what magic? Do I know what it is though? Is it celestial or fey
I
or
mean,
undead?
And that doesn't feel celestial favor dead.
It doesn't feel aberration, nothing like that. It doesn't feel like anything like that.
It just feels off.
It just feels like
Feels like
really
it's telling
shit.
you
It
not to
doesn't.
go
It
in
just
the
feels
house.
shitty. No fiend or nothing.
Basically, this is what you feel like before every horror movie. Before they're like, we should split up. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
It's just
It
like
just doesn't feel right.
I feel the horror inside of my lung, inside of my gill, right here. It tells me like it's a hook, telling me, father, not to go down in the ocean deep.
Father?
Yes, my father.
Your father?
My father was a
What do you
battleship.
Your father was a battleship?
No, he had a battleship.
Oh, okay. You would have had to explain that one. But how's your dad? Like, what kind of dad? Is he a good dad?
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Was he there for you?
Yes, all the time.
What's that like?
That's
What are you guys doing?
I think
we should go inside.
oh no.
I can't.
No.
Oh,
You guys can wait or what's?
should we wait?
Rush in there
don't.
first. No, go ahead.
I don't think so.
Okay. So, like, we shouldn't go inside at all, or we should wait for backup, or
I don't think. I
maybe we
don't,
should get the Silver Lions here.
I
Don't
don't
forget,
think.
you have cell phones. You have.
See where they're at.
What is that? What is that? Is that some sort of fish?
He just throws the
I'm
train
calling.
at
I'm
it.
calling. Cole.
What is this? Just snatching out of your hand. What is this fish?
It's a fish.
What is this? Hello, fish?
I was calling Stardeep, JD.
What is this?
Oh, you're
fish?
not calling call for real?
No, I don't have Cole's number. No, I was calling. So it's ringing, and what is this?
What
Hello?
fish?
What fish is this? Oh god.
What kind of fish is this?
I was calling you. Hold on.
Blaring in your ear.
What sort of fish is this?
Mushy mushy.
It's common.
Wait, speak hobgoblin. Speak hobgoblin to him.
Fish, you speak.
I start speaking goblin.
How dare you, fish?
You leave my mother out of this.
I teleport to it.
Go in, wait for these guys.
I think.
I think.
You have no idea where we're at. Someone tried it in the
boys.
boat.
Can you call?
No,
can you?
no, I
can you
don't
call
really try
them?
to no, I don't really try. I really don't really try into your fish. Here's your fish back.
That evil thing to me.
Mushy mushy.
Hey. What is a mushi mushi? Do you know what a mushi mushi
It means hello in goblin.
So what
mushi mushi.
Yeah, mushy mushy.
So we're at the house, and our fella. By the way, what
Wait,
is your
man.
name?
I told you, Alanis.
No, you told them.
No, oh yes, I did tell you, Alanis. I showed you my.
It was also on the recording.
I showed you my.
No,
penis. It was on-
he said it in the
I-
hallway outside of your
Oh,
room.
yeah.
I showed you my.
You did show me your penis, but I didn't remember your name. Like every Friday night.
By your fish name.
Like every Friday night.
Who are you again?
Adonis. Adonis or Adonis?
Alanis.
Think
Alanis.
Atlantis without the T.
Oh, I get it, because you're on a lawn. No? Okay.
No, it's a.
Alanis. Hi, sorry.
I'm thinking
Our friend Alanis says that the house is dangerous.
It's very no. It's very dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
We got some concerning information from our schizophrenic friend.
It's very evil.
Was it the Silver Lions?
No,
Oh.
something.
Tell the meetings to the house meeting.
I think he saw what happened.
Yeah.
Something happened. I think he saw what happened.
Were they taken?
Totally. Apart? Yeah.
It sounded like they were chained.
Into
No, I think
goblins?
no. I think-
Worse.
Oh, oh. I got a phone in the air.
Fish.
No, don't ruin your
Well, look, listen. No, no, but I tell you guys that if there was something really
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
off, really,
He says that he tastes something very
really evil and off,
Really evil. He tastes something really evil.
and off with that house.
Obviously, he wasn't eating the butter. So,
Yes.
Have some of this bread. It might be good.
Well,
Thank you.
we're on our way.
Okay.
This is what?
No, I had plenty here.
reaching into his bag of fucking 9 million. Hey, okay.
Oh, I go back to the like, by the way, have you tried some of this bread?
Oh yeah.
It's
Would you
have
like some?
Please, it's
Oh,
delicious.
I already have.
I feel like a Minotaur would eat
Sure.
multiple
So are they
multiple
coming?
lunches.
Yeah, they're on their way.
They're on their way.
They're on their way.
Oh, good, good.
They're on their way. So tell me about the pirate ship, man.
It's beautiful. It's lovely.
How long will it take us to go?
The open sea, the salt in your mouth, the wind in your hair.
I've had salt in my mouth before.
Yeah, so
You guys.
Yeah. So yeah.
The guy saw what happened. I'm sure.
Where's the lieutenant?
He's in.
He didn't have much.
I would
He didn't have much information. to
unwrap
say.
my wrist. The little
I'm not gonna
wristband.
live through that again. I'm gonna go talk to the lieutenant.
Well, I tell him before he walks. The lieutenant didn't. They haven't even gone in the house.
That's cool. Still not gonna listen to that again. Gonna go talk to the lieutenant.
So I'd unwrap the wristband. I play the recording and the video. I'm always recording. You would see the
What
person.
kind of bandwidth you have on your cloud storage?
That's good.
I have my own server.
Server.
There's little people in here. It's
It's an interesting fish.
never.
So what is the recording sound?
The recording, you would see the person, I would say the officer, dancing Mozart. You would then see me dance with them, and you would see me like asking questions about the incident, and then you would see he would start to describe the incident that he saw as like the family being like taken apart and changed. He wouldn't describe it, he would say a figure
He said
that
put them back together like
Yeah.
a jigsaw, and
Yeah.
then and then like a big black figure that was laughing continuously.
Yeah. as he wanted to fix them.
As he didn't like the way they looked,
That's
and
what
he
it was.
wanted to fix them.
Yeah. So
And then the boy asked him to stop, and that was the last.
and then you would see him like having a psychotic break as
And then
the
a-
doctor.
And then a random picture of his wife would walk in and be like, "Sweetheart,"
Well, it looked like a elf,
and just a random elf would come in to try to pick him up, and then he would just ignore it. Like, nope.
and then you see him get injected.
And then the doctor, "You sons of bitches!"
So
Taken apart. Put
hindsight,
back. Huh.
I should have just asked for the therapy notes.
Okay. Well,
Which we still can do.
I don't think he can. I don't know.
Well,
if
that-
legally
Let's
he can-
investigate the house.
well, you know what? That tracks.
I'm in there
from
with the
what I, from what I sensed.
lieutenant.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see if we can find
Yeah. What can I do for you, kid?
Yeah. So you said you never went into the house, right? Did you fully?
I know. I did. I was the first one.
Did you fully clear it? Like check the rooms,
Yeah.
make sure nothing was in there.
No.
There were no,
living thing was.
No living. Whether your guards no reports of sounds or anything that's happening. You guys have never had to actually go back in there and re-clear it for any reason. Or any
No.
point?
After I went and cleared it, there was no one with clearance enough to go back inside.
Oh.
It was clear and contained. There's no in, no out. You guys are the only ones with clearance enough to go back in. You're gonna be the first since we've had boots on the ground.
So he had the map. Like I would have looked at it and ascertained the same things he would have ascertained.
Yeah.
This dude is probably a tactician.
Yeah, he is the
And you guys don't have any idea what could have done that, what would have happened doing there? You have an idea? Like, you seem very well
Listen.
adjusted with your plans. Do you, just off the cuff?
I don't know anything that produces ink. Besides,
You
giant-
look like a weathered warrior.
Besides a giant squid, like I don't
I
know
feel like
anything
we
that
don't
produces giant. Again, my job is to protect none of us.
Hold on, I'm not trying to ask you to not do your job. I'm just saying, like, you seem like a smart fellow. These tactician reports, you're on your game. You got a plan for your backup plan for your backup plan for your backup plan. You're not getting caught off guard. I'm just seeing if maybe someone of your great mind maybe has an idea of what you think. Not the company line, so to speak, but what you would think.
I don't get paid to speculate what could hit us. All I get paid to do is to make sure that if anything does hit us, we get paid just 10 times.
You're a Minotaur, so that's pretty easy. Yeah. So, okay. Well, you were the only one who went in there. No other guard went with you. Nothing else. You cleared the house yourself.
It was a matter of clearance. No?
Oh. Okay. All right. I'll turn back out to the group.
Question to person that has done a lot of chemistry, right?
Yeah.
Do you know of anything that could possibly change somebody's person into these ink things? If this family was morphed into the or changed into these ink things, could we possibly figure out from this vial I take out the black ink if they have like maybe like people genes? Not like the wearing kind, but like
Well, it'll take a little while for me to do it. You know, probably over a long rest, but I can see what I can do. Yeah.
cool. I give you the black jar.
It like if you really wanted to break it down to its basic components, you would.
So maybe back in Cal.
We could also see if there's a lab in town somewhere.
Me and you guys still haven't. From the no
The other
crime scene.
the crime scene, the first one, our attack.
Yeah.
They were ready. Remember the
Yeah.
dossier they gave us said that they were.
You
they
guys
took
haven't.
some
You
stuff.
guys haven't gone.
Oh
to-
yeah. But that's back in Cal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have any time. And there was no corpses in this one
Yeah.
or the previous one. So
But they did take samples of the
yeah.
to analyze the.
So next time we're in town, we can.
So, who's going into the house first?
I have detect magic up, so I'll go.
Okay, how long does it take magic last?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay, so you're gonna ritual cast it again before you guys go in.
Sure.
You're gonna go first. Who's going in behind you?
Guess I'll be right behind him.
I am behind him.
But
I'm
like,
around you.
you're behind me. So like, I say I'm going first, and then you walk behind me, and I'm like, wait for you to walk past me and stand behind you. Like,
All right.
but you look tough.
But you have armor.
This is our front. This is gonna be our front door. So
Oh, why are we
Walk
going in here?
here.
This isn't a good idea.
in here.
Oh.
So who is where?
Me?
Okay.
I hope he's in the backpack.
I thought he was.
I'm not in danger.
No, he's in front.
Alright.
He walked in the front, then he was like,
Wait,
walk ahead of me.
We told him there's booty in there.
you have the armor. Go.
I guess I gotta be in front. I
Alright.
told you guys this is place is evil.
Don't worry, I'll make you a large fish.
Okay, thank you.
Here's what's going on.
Somebody's cooking fish tonight.
Obviously, the black blobs that you see on the map is ink. The solid ones are big globs of ink. The ones that are tattered right here are more viscous and not as like clumped together. Right? All right.
Wait,
Who's going
the
where
more
with
the more
you?
tattered.
These are like more like residual kind of like flattered about, basically. These are pools of ink. Okay. So, what are we doing?
How do we feel when we enter? Feel anything off?
There's glitter around.
I guess
the
do I
air.
still have my
Can I cast
do I still have my detect good and evil on?
How long does that last?
Oh shit.
If it's been 10 minutes, it's long. Raise with your detect magic.
I'm probably gonna have to guess.
We can-
You know how when you walk into just a room that's been sealed, like
Automatically
dank
sealed.
and shit inside? Yeah, it's like first of all, it's fuck. It kind of knocks you. It knocks you on your heels a bit. There is magic.
Well, I guess I'll use the paladin one now. That's the action.
Okay.
Divine sense.
Yeah, the divine
That's-
sense. Yeah, I'll use the divine sense.
It is icky up in this bitch. And second floor, good.
Second floor is where it's coming from.
Second floor doesn't feel good.
Old man Johnson's up there with the costume.
Okay, so I'll take my trident.
They got it, as the chair says.
Okay, so you make the thumb.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's my
It's a loud
device,
boom.
You
It's
good?
a very loud thumb.
man. Yeah.
You good?
It scares
Right
me.
inspiration.
It scares me a little bit. Oh, oh. Jeez, don't do that, man.
Oh man.
It's just his
Oh,
device.
it's the second floor, guys. Yep, that's where it's coming from.
So what do we see on the
Thank you.
first floor? These black.
No, thank you.
Just those two black
Oh wait,
spots.
hold on. I have this.
There's
Wait,
there's
hold on.
more beyond.
Hold on. Wait,
Like you guys.
wait,
need to
hold on. Put
progress
this under my dude. Put that under my guy.
Is that your divine
He's
sense?
been bardic.
I'm inspired.
You got this, I believe
So
in you.
this
Ethan's running out of the house.
So this map is gonna work like this. The more you guys progress, the more of this map you guys are gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Right?
so question. We're in the living room or the dining room, obviously. Is this like accurate? Like this is
So
just
just,
like,
yeah,
okay.
this is actually.
What does it look like per se besides the black ink? Like, does it look like they were in the middle of dinner? Does it look like they were ambushed watching TV?
Is there still porridge on the table?
Neither. It just kind of looks, as far as you can see here, like this looks normal like that.
Okay, cool.
So we do know the officer investigated at 30 at night.
Mhm.
So we don't know the exact time. If he investigated and they're on patrol, I don't know. We don't know.
We would have to ask. Thing.
We know that.
But let's just go ahead and say that he started at like 11:30. Probably started his shift at like 10-ish, maybe 9, depending on when they switch.
Maybe a few hours prior to 11:30.
Probably that. I mean, he could also be working overtime.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is. Oh,
Passive.
13.
Where do you find that again?
Just look at your perception skill.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Then
10
passive investigation.
10 plus that.
Passive investigation is 50.
Actually,
15?
is passive 10 plus perception?
10 plus
It's 10 plus. That's not 8, right?
Yes. 10 plus.
Well,
You can't go lower than 10, though, right?
Correct. Unless you have a negative.
Anyone here have a 15 or higher?
Is it an investigation?
And,
No,
and
17.
passive and passive.
I think it's 17.
17 passive perception.
I have an 8. I have an 8. We are reactive.
All right. Move your guys how you want to move. Like, tell me who wants to move where.
I'll follow.
These-
Who am I following?
This is like a
This is a
thick blob.
like. Hulk
Is it doing anything or is it just
No,
blobbing
it's
out?
just a blob.
And what is this one
This
tattered?
one's kind of more like a splatter, but still
tattered
there.
and broken, but is it like is there something in it? Like, is that what that picture is? or-
You'd have to go in.
Okay,
and
well, I'm gonna
check
push that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag the paladin with me.
Uh-huh.
Literally drag
You're
him.
all-
All right, come on.
I'm one of the tattered
Yeah,
ones.
this one.
I'm gonna go with him. Just see if there's a little vial.
He's the dragon.
Looks-
the dragon. Yeah.
looks
Alright,
like
so
his name is-
looking at this, what can I see?
Rez, where do you want to go?
I want to follow the magic, like where it's strongest leading.
Okay,
Upstairs.
that would be. It is upstairs, but you also.
I
get
told
something
you.
else.
I told you the bad shit's upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Main investigation roll. And what was.
Do we? Can we give him the help action?
Yeah, well,
I have a 19 plus my
Oh, okay.
6,
You're good,
so 25.
You're good though. You don't need the help action.
you get the sense. Remembering how people got scooped up from those like ink monsters. This looks to me like a residual of something big, just sucking something
Like
up.
a Goliath.
Yeah. It was just hanging out there, and then just sucked it up, and then whatever was left just.
So the thing in front of me would be just the residual of what he left as he scooped whatever it was. Okay. I'm gonna then go walk over to that costume room, that big.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Very much like the other ones. It's
Oh God! Don't drop me.
I'll put him right in that bitch.
very much like the other ones. It's just big blotches of just big congealed.
Looks like the same stuff I got in the vial.
If I touch it with a magical item,
Your penis is not magical. I don't care how many people you tell me.
No, this works.
not with my penis.
Is
Yeah,
there-
I would touch it with
Is there a
something
chair nearby?
Yeah.
Is there a chair nearby? Break the leg off of a chair.
Okay.
Yeah, break the leg off of a chair and get the leg off the chair and scoop the
We-
bun.
Yeah, stains the wood like.
Okay, pull it up.
Oh, yeah.
Is it like trailing?
Yeah.
Pull it away, like so to where it's not on there.
Hey,
Okay.
you got some on the leg.
Okay. Does it pull back?
How long do you wait?
until it does it.
As long as it takes.
Okay, and it pulls back.
And if I, if
Is there
I-
anything wrong with the leg of the chair?
Besides where it was broken off?
Yeah, like where I'm saying where it was, like where I put the stuff, where the
Nope.
stuff was on it.
There's no like singeing or anything.
Nothing on it at all.
No, just
No, we would
like,
have.
even the staining of the ink itself. No, it's not.
No.
We would have told you that like people were getting sucked up by this. They weren't hurting the people, so
Yeah.
it's not costing.
If anything, it felt good.
Yeah, things change.
All right, boys. No.
That's how we lose them.
Well, you know, that's on the way in.
What about you, Rupert? What do you want to do?
About as much as I want to, I'm sick of the group. I guess they're going upstairs.
So you guys are going upstairs. Do you guys want to continue to explore?
I just
I think we continue to explore the
No.
first floor.
Throw the leg of the chair inside of the.
I hit that ink
Yeah.
with prestidigitation.
It's shinier.
Okay.
I put poop in it.
All right.
What I'm
Kind of absorbs.
Or remember what they did to your web spell. Back at the
Yeah.
They,
Well, because when we touch it with a magic item, it removes all its magical properties.
but it absorbed.
I know. I just wanted to see if it did. The
So it
same thing.
absorbs like pure magic, but nothing that's been enhanced.
So
by
like
magic.
does anybody have
Maybe it
anything
can
magical on
absorb.
them? Does anybody have a magical item on them?
We're all magical.
I have no magic item.
I don't have any magic bullets, right?
No, yeah.
Wait,
It's magic mushrooms.
some dudes outside. They have rifles.
Yeah.
They have guns. Can I walk outside and ask if any of them have magic bullets?
You're given clearance to come inside the house, but we're not at liberty to give you any arms or any.
Well, then can you? Well, the question was not give me, but do you have magic bullets?
We're not at liberty to.
Okay, I know you do because you shot my friend. So you're not getting. No, I couldn't convince any of them out there to come in here and shoot one of these vials.
There are protocols that they rigorously follow.
I don't have enough gun to break these protocols.
healing potion. On the black.
I think it's ready to fireball this bitch. Fuck it, why not?
It's big.
I fire
And it heals.
Fireball?
firebolt.
Oh, firebolt?
I'm not level 5.
Fireball. And I'm like, I'm leaving. This house is exploding. Everybody run.
You firebolt it and it singes, and then it singes a part of it, and then shrinks to kind of envelop that part. It does shrink in size, and then you hear shivering from other points of this floor.
So I poured the healing
Like
potion.
here and there.
It expanded. You firebolted. It shrank back.
Just a bit.
You healed it. He killed it.
And
Constant movement in this room felt like shivering.
then like
The room is
you
shivering?
heard squelching
So-
shiver.
Like something was moving, or like something was scared shivering.
Kind of like when this one when it kind of envelop itself again.
Healing, yeah.
Congealing, like you heard that in other parts of this floor. How just the faintest glimpse of it, like the faintest sound of it.
I think it's sentient.
At the exact same moment
Yeah.
that it
As soon as you shot that, there's shit moving. Sounds like
I'm
it's
gonna go
chicken
over it.
feeling.
I'm gonna go over to where he is. Go ahead what you were saying.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go over to where he was, and I'm gonna grab one of my bottles of holy water.
it disappears into me.
Put some holy water onto it.
Disappears into me.
So You heard it not from that black goblin.
No, I heard it from somewhere else in this room, somewhere on some of this floor,
So they're
Maybe hive mind.
connected some way.
or there's another one in here.
Well,
I mean, there
it
is another one
reacted
to-
to one of them being damaged. And
Well,
it's not that one. Maybe.
If you guys walk up more,
Yeah, we'll do that.
Let me see.
which you guys do, there is
Moving right along.
There is
So there's a blob over here. So there's a blob. Over
So just there's nothing that way, right?
What is this?
It's
Is
a
this like a rug?
yeah. This is
It's a rug. Is a thing. It's like
this is the wall. This is the
Storage
door,
and stuff.
storage.
so. Does this look like this is where like lived in like where the family was or what they were doing?
yeah, like all this looks like lived in. There's a kitchen here. you know.
Like is there like pots on the stove that have food that's brought in?
No, there's things in the
There's-
dryer. The things in the
there's
dryer.
obviously someone
Like
was
out, like clearly, like oh yeah, the family had dinner and then they washed up. And then there's this big fuck off one right there.
we're gonna lock
Dry.
those doors.
In the general direction of where I heard some squeaky noises.
Yeah.
That
I'm related
that's a
to you
couch.
guys. This is kind of
Unless you guys like want to try like that again, like casting firebolts on any of the big ones again. You want to? Alright. Let's see you cast it on
after
this
the
one,
second
right?
one. We find where it's coming from first before we continue.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can locate it if I do it.
So everyone will be
firebolt?
up.
Firebolt.
You firebolt it, it shrinks a little bit, and you hear it on both sides.
Yep.
Now knowing that there's a big one there and another one here. When you singed this.
feel like if we go any further, we're walking into a trap here, boys.
I think
Oh, we're already in the trap.
We're already down.
Oh, we're already there.
Yeah, the farther in we go,
Then there are the stairs
the
right
more
here.
I
further
think
we're
I
gonna
think
be.
we're wasting our time. We should just head upstairs.
Yeah, let's just go upstairs.
Well-
At this point.
What? So the where the big one is. If we go over here, is this? Are these doors closed or they're open?
They're unlocked. You can open them.
Opening the door.
Slash,
I'm
This-
right behind you.
Is this
I'm
a
gonna stay at the door.
Mountain or just on the ground like a large puddle?
Oh, it's okay.
It's massive.
What's a block? Stop.
Very similar to like the other ones. They're bogs, but this one's
Close the door.
That'll,
like if
that'll do it.
if you were to hide something. that'd be-
What's that?
Just same like the ones up front. This is like tattered like remains of like.
Okay, I guess we're going upstairs then.
Going upstairs.
Where all the evil is.
Oh, boy.
Where old man Johnson is with his costume.
All right. You guys.
Oh,
go
man.
upstairs.
Billy, is that you? I'm gonna get
And,
naked and take a shower.
Oh God!
He's gonna move you. At the top of the
Just
stairs.
remembered that I'm inspired.
At the top of the stairs.
Hold on. No.
First off, as you pass second floor over here,
Roll for initiative.
at the foot of it, catch a glimpse of like blue reflective-ish ink.
See, lagoon?
Well, he is.
At the top of the stairs, or
Like right here, at the curve this
As we
way.
were turning
as
to
you
go
were
up
turning
oh, I saw.
up to the second floor.
The other flash.
It's not like it's written, like something's like written, but like you like caught it at the corner of your eye, something like reflected, and you're like, oh shit, there's like maybe writing there.
Okay. And
Like upon inspecting it, who is proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Hopefully the wizard.
Give me a roll.
Hopefully the wizard.
I have +4, so
7,
Give me a roll.
11.
that's your proficient too.
Nah.
Whoever's proficient can roll. And if somebody wants to give Bryson the help action, you totally can.
Yeah. So give him the help action. That's fine.
26.
Dirty 20?
26.
These are the runes of spell. Constant spell.
Sorry, say that one more time.
These are the runes of a constant spell.
These are the wounds?
Runes of constant spell. You can, with enough materials, you can write the perimeter of a spell to go off, so that within that perimeter, whatever that spell is has that effect.
Like a ward or something?
Like a glyph of
Like a glyph.
Yeah, the glyph, yeah.
Can I copy it?
It's gonna take you like about 10 minutes.
That's fine.
We can.
Okay.
We're not in a hurry to die.
I'll make your things
10
last.
10 15 minutes or
I mean, we already know what's upstairs.
What?
I'll make things in hand before.
you guys are gonna hunker down here and
I mean, we can tactically.
I mean, maybe I could do it afterwards.
I don't want to chill here for 10 minutes. Like
Yeah.
on the staircase.
Yeah.
Like
Somebody keeps poking me in my ass, and
I don't
I know it's not you.
Pause.
it's right.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's my spirit actually.
I mean, I don't think we're at any danger from getting a pop.
I haven't tried it in a spirit.
Ah,
I think
I
that's
disagree.
jumped out of.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
what?
I'd rather not wait in this disadvantageous spot.
Yeah,
this
no,
is a bad
I could
spot.
always come back.
This is a bad spot, boys.
What, do I get a
Take a
feeling for
picture,
what kind
come
of
back to the
spell it might be holding
There
or
you go.
casting? Or?
what spells do you know right now?
No, what? I know.
That big no spells.
We're level 3.
That no spells.
Mage hand, prestidigitation,
Wait, what?
comprehend language,
Level
detect
49.
magic, feather fall, find familiar, shield, sleep, thunder wave, flaming sphere, hold person, misty step, rhymes, binding eye, and web.
Do you know ritual? Do you know identify?
Bro,
You know
isn't,
the
Rhyme,
name?
isn't Rhymes Binding
No, no.
Ice so good?
Not prepared. Do you know it? No. Okay.
Isn't that such a
Because you
good
can
spell?
spell ritual without you.
But I didn't take it.
You.
Okay. Are we going to the top of the stairs?
So I don't know this one, right?
He has a picture. So.
You guys get to the top of the stairs. Get to the top of the
I'm
stairs.
gonna go to the top of the stairs, but I'm gonna
Ready in action. Slap the shit out of you. You move, blob.
I'm gonna top of the stairs.
You're ready to fight.
I'm ready. Spear and harpoon in hand. I'm like,
And imagine, we're only gonna get a C on this
Mother-
assignment.
this is where the bad shit is. Like, I know it's ready. All right, like we're ready.
Okay. As you guys from the first floor to where you guys saw the edge of the spell, you guys can hear the rain.
Did you do that?
What was the spell? Once you cross this, it starts raining on the house.
It helps them. It's a sleep spell. It just helps them get good rest at night.
Got it, got it.
So they can't hear us.
You guys get to the top of the stairs. And yeah, there you are. At the top of the stairs.
It'd be a cool day.
You're really
to
building it up. It's like you take one step each stair, and you get to the top, and you're on top.
You're at the top. You're at the top, like, when's it coming?
Pay attention. You already know. Anyway,
Oh boy,
here's
I
the
know
blob
what's
at the top
coming.
of the stairs.
Oh,
Here's the blob at the top of the stairs. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna.
I want to walk.
set
I
the
want to go
entirety of
back down the
house on
stairs
fire.
and see if I hear the rain again.
I'm gonna set the entirety of the house on fire.
Down the stairs, then.
Okay, we're gonna fight downstairs.
I walk back upstairs. All the way back up. It was a spell. I look out the window.
Oh, wait.
Can I look out? Can I
What
look
do you
out?
mean it was?
Can I look out the window?
Like you'd have to. So
Is like there a window around here or
yeah,
something?
there's a window. All the
Oh
way.
god. Oh Jesus. Oh.
oh, you'd have to go all the way to the front.
Nope, not going there.
What are you talking about? What's spell?
Maybe,
There's no rain, but then you walk down the stairs, and while you're on the staircase, you hear the rain.
Where we didn't hear the rain in the first
What-
floor.
Did you?
We did hear the
But
rain.
now you don't hear the rain.
So
You don't hear the rain.
so it's a zone of silence in the second floor.
Yeah, we're still talking.
That's a good point. Maybe outside the house? Or that's weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe it's a reverse. silence?
Thunderclap?
I got thunderclap.
Wait.
Can you hear this?
So wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna go downstairs to like the middle thing right here. I'll hear the rain, right? I'm gonna thermograph whatever the fuck myself to make my voice louder, and I'm gonna yell, "Can you hear me?"
If you guys are upstairs,
Can I talk down to him?
if you're at the top of the stairs,
Yeah.
he's down. No, you guys can't talk to each
Now, you couldn't hear?
Oh, you were talking.
Yeah, I was yelling really.
other. Actually, like when you cast thaumaturgy, like from the bottom of the stairs, like one of the silver lions. Yo,
Yeah.
what happened?
Testing a theory. There's a stone of silence on the second floor. It's kind of weird.
Or like,
Weird.
Yeah, like it's only on the second floor.
Yeah. We told you to holler and we'd be here, but
Yeah. No, it's appreciated. Good response
oh,
time.
but
But I'm just saying.
not downstairs.
It's just there's some evil shit upstairs. Y'all wanna fight?
if it comes out, we got it. But we don't.
But
have
as
to
long as it stays in here, it's our problem. Gotcha. Okay.
you don't get paid to investigate.
Yeah,
I know the company.
That's the line. Yeah, that's the line, huh? That's the
Okay, so I'll go back upstairs.
The captain
Wait,
is
would
the
that
black figure.
would that guy would have relayed that message to?
Probably.
like-
You can assume so.
Okay.
They have very clear chains of communication and very clear protocols.
So,
Yes, you have-
but there is nothing that stops us from running downstairs, correct?
I mean, just right
That I know.
downstairs.
I know that. What I'm saying is like if shit pops off, just run downstairs and outside. If it follows us, they're gonna fight a group of lions.
So what happened?
Uh,
I couldn't hear you.
yeah, and I couldn't hear you. And I made my voice louder, which attracted the two guards at the door.
That's loud.
That's loud.
Yeah.
It went all the way to the house outside.
Yeah,
That was
I made it. I
And we
hear
couldn't
loud.
hear you? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Let's
All right, so evil is afoot. Let's go. We're leaving.
Why
Goodbye.
would evil
Yeah.
be a foot?
like
Well, it has
Yeah. Okay. Leave. Evil is around us.
Okay.
That's not,
Let's go.
Yeah,
Where are we
that's not-
walking?
that's not
that way or
I'm
this
going
way?
back to Kalimdor. This adventure is over.
Noping the fuck out of
all
this.
it took him to retire.
I suddenly really liked my life as an inn guy, and the chef doesn't believe me.
I'm recontemplating all my life choices.
Yeah, you ever just had something just contemplating
I put my hood on and I pulled the lantern. All I wanted to do was go to adventuring school. Now, investigating the murder. I like this. I like this school.
No, school sucks.
The ghost of Stonewall Jackson.
All right, Davy Jones, calm down.
So where are we going, guys?
Uh,
What are we doing?
with
Wait,
my
can you try Firebolt and see if you hear anything? Second story.
Okay, you're gonna hit this thing.
actually, I wonder if I can try to do a simultaneous fireball on two puddles at the same time. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do
You
one.
guys gonna finish exploring this floor, or
We're
as far
gonna,
as you guys know, you guys only
yeah, right from the start. Well, the puddle right in front of us.
all right. Fireballs.
Turns out it was hiding a boss, though.
And
What direction was that?
All right.
now I'm gonna
Two
hit
steps at a
the very far one.
Which one?
Well,
One back
since
there.
we hey, hold
Which
on.
one's behind a wall?
Oh, that's a wall.
Hold on. Since we know
Blow
now,
up wall.
what he knows that there's skittering, and he's telling us. Can we actively perceive where they're coming from now when he does it? Can we just like roll for it? I guess. Can we
yeah,
actively?
No, you guys like can
Yeah,
quiet
can
down
we
and
actively
hear, yeah.
perceive and look for it now? I guess.
He just has those animal ears. You know what I'm saying?
So where are we going?
That's skittering.
Following the skittering.
Whoa!
There it is.
Ah.
I'm kidding.
Oh, shit.
I jump on the pentagram.
I'm gonna go stand next to the lieutenant outside. So you guys hiring, or how do you
So
guys?
you stand next to the pentagram. I don't get paid to investigate.
Yeah, I also do not get paid
So
to
I'm
investigate.
assuming this might
You
be
get graded
slightly
to
desecrated.
investigate.
This is on top. This is on top of all of this. Like, this was placed.
Oh, this is a flat.
So this is like breaking the furniture that's on top of all that.
This is kind of it's like a platform. Yeah.
Do
This was
we know what kind of
like,
magic?
Does it have magic going on around it?
You're not kind
I have
Yeah,
detect
detect
magic.
magic on.
It is.
You're blinded.
You were just so
I mean-
floored by it. Literally out the window.
This is definitely divinity. This
Can
is
you imagine being the guard like that and some dude Eldritch just flies out the window?
Don't get paid for that.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely don't get paid for that.
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Hey, that's my specialty.
Fantastic.
No, is there like any like spells written on this thing too?
Give me an arcana.
Conjuration magic, not divination magic. Ooh, that's spooky.
Spooky.
That's even.
I will
spookier.
rotate myself to the back.
I'm trying to investigate this thing, but like for some reason I'm thinking about the Silver Lions. I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck these goddamn
I,
Silver Lions.
I guess
They didn't even come to the goddamn house.
All they keep saying is,
Can
"It's
I,
not
uh,
our job.
It's not our job. It's not our job. What is their fucking job?
Can we roll to see if we can see
I
it?
guess.
Anyone else proficient in an arcana?
What?
Remember, you guys can give them
Yeah.
help
Help.
action.
Yeah. I guess I'll give you
Get
that.
advantage.
I'll give you help instead.
Like, no, you don't have to give them the help action to be proficient. You both, like,
Yeah.
whoever's proficient can receive help.
Yeah, no, but he would know more about spells and stuff like that way more than me, so I'll give you 15.
15? This is teleportation.
Yeah, I figured. Can I write it down in my book?
The teleportation spell, not so much as this is like.
The note. So every teleportation
yeah,
circle
like this-
is its
this-
own
this-
address.
Yeah, like you have the address for this spot.
Yeah. I
Right.
want to write that down.
Which was used, which you can, with the 15, you can tell was used, like somewhere between the last maybe 2.5 weeks.
It was used last 2.5 weeks ago.
Somewhere within the last 2.5
Within the last 2.5 weeks.
weeks.
Hold on. So, with that message that that you said. Well, I don't know. Actually, hold on.
What
Are
did
you
the
are
last
you are you gonna relay that? Are you gonna relay that to us or
Of
no?
course, yeah.
time? It's a farce.
So
Like these fuckers have been here for 2.5 weeks, and somebody's been in and out of this goddamn place.
wait. So what he said, with that message, and what you said,
What message?
the message that the recording
from
from his
Scott.
fish box, and what you just said,
Exactly.
did they make a creature
I think so.
and send it away?
Possible.
I mean,
But-
it's quite.
But my whole point is these guys aren't doing shit. So
Because they're not getting paid. Why work for free?
that
I mean,
makes no
they're,
sense.
they're technically doing their job. Their job
They're
is
not.
to protect. They're not paid to do anything else.
I mean, regardless, they
Anyways,
we got a job.
Yeah,
this guy,
we have
this has been
a job.
used within the last 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, but he hasn't done anything to
It could have been
threaten.
yesterday.
It could have been yesterday.
Why is you
Sense.
magical energy?
Magical energies.
Through this teleportation. So what's about to ask you?
Oh shit!
You guys-
Everybody back up! Everybody back up!
You guys have 2 rounds to go place yourselves wherever you want to hide, if you want to hide. If you want.
You see me start running. It's activating.
It's activated.
As the lights get brighter and brighter, you guys have 60 feet of movement.
Okay, is there anything else in the rest of the room? Okay, so this is the end.
Okay. So, 60 feet of movement from here at the door. Where do you guys want to be? That's at 60 feet of movement.
Is this a tub
Yes.
or a rug?
That's the top.
Is this a wall?
Yes.
Oh, so we're at the door.
This is the door. This is a wall. This is a wall. Tub. Bookcase.
Is that a piano?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Classic bitches. Is there a door to this room here?
Absolutely.
Oh,
We're at the door.
No, to this room. It's right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump behind the piano.
You're gonna jump behind the piano.
Does anybody mind if I
Give me a
make
stealth
if I cast fog cloud on the circle?
That'd
That'd be a good idea.
then we won't see
I'm
who's
gonna-
coming out.
I'm gonna move
Why don't
here,
we wait to see who it is and then?
but
ready
like
your
I'm gonna.
action
The
to-
door's gonna be open, and I'm gonna be kind of like with my revolver, just kind of like.
Give me
Or
a
should I cast it in front
Give
of
me a
it?
stealth check.
I'm not moving still.
Also, give me stuff.
You want stealth from the wizard?
Or should we? Or should we all? Or should we hide? Or should we hide in a general area and then I cast fog cloud on us? Or is that too obvious?
13.
I think we're gonna be a little spread.
It would be a little spread out. All right. Where are you going, wizard?
I'm behind the. Yeah.
I'm going with you. If the chick
I
goes
also
down,
got a 13.
Okay.
I need to be big.
40, 45. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right here.
Right behind the sofa.
Yeah, I'll be behind
Is
the.
that a Gundam?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cute.
I have to roll disadvantage, right?
Do you have heavy armor?
Yeah.
That
would be
disadvantage is to being hurt. Like you guys are hiding.
No, it's for stealth check.
Come
Yeah. Well,
Where-
I have a zero. I have a,
Yeah, I know.
I have a zero itself,
that
so
was
it's
the
an 11.
No.
It's an 11.
Because there's a trick. Bubba's been the DM the whole time.
Haha! Then whatever's happening teleports halfway through and its head gets cut off. We win. We're leaving. Let's fucking go!
Back to the party.
Half this chair is
Turns
covered
out
with
this is all a
ink,
bad trip. We've been at the party the whole time.
right? I'm going
I mean,
to.
Someone
Too
spiked
powerful,
the
man.
punch.
I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna push this table up so
Well,
it's like
Actually,
so it's like sideways. So like the table is. Yeah.
So you can use
Then
it.
I'm gonna hide behind the table.
Nice strong.
Limp.
And I'm gonna have
It's like a limp noodle.
Recording going on.
it's so funny.
push this chair this way so it's facing table. Helmet on the chair, facing towards the teleportation. As I hide behind the table. And then Rupert's moving.
Who's right in
No,
the middle?
yeah.
Wait, did you take off your helmet?
We all know what it looks like.
Rupert, we stuff it.
Astral 20.
For a 40.
What is that? 26?
Live.
What is it? Like a 38?
11,
Yeah,
13, 13.
What is it? 17, 30?
Frost, what'd you get? 11?
1738.
Yeah. 11, 11, 13.
20.
Yeah, we're not really.
The only one in the group who's not going to be seen is that guy.
Well, you guys. Okay. Alright. So, in bright flashlight, teleportation goes through. A cloaked, hooded figure has.
It's back now. It's back now. It's back now. Letting you know it's back.
Mm-hmm. A cloaked, hooded figure appears with a fucking giant,
Blob?
a giant ink blob. Size, like it's almost 7 feet tall, right? Does it notice you guys? Alright. He walks over to the bookcase. The first thing you guys notice is blinking. Backing is a very distinct,
Does it sound like Colt's boots?
Like a heel?
like boots with a heel.
Not like spurs?
No.
Not like a cowboy?
No, almost like heel.
We don't see two different wings.
Don't
He
hear
walks
us
over
other
that
than-
bookshelf?
No, this bookshelf.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Oh, so right where I,
Oh my god.
right where you can
What do we know?
Dude, that dude's perception
Somehow-
would have been shit.
but somehow are still like outside of the realm of his perception.
Can I see what book, what kind of book he's pulling out or anything?
Yeah, it's actually first off you notice his boots are very ornate. That's a custom job.
Yeah, can I see like his armor, like what kind of armor, what kind of
Do I know who made the boots? I
Coach
should.
Coach made the
He's
boots.
cloaked,
Gucci.
so maybe it's the peripheral that he's not getting from being cloaked. He pulls out
He
this,
just doesn't give a fuck.
this
He
stone,
probably sees me, but he doesn't give a fuck because I'm level 3.
this obsidian stone book. Opens it and begins.
What does it say on the
Speak.
book?
What language is it? What are your languages?
Common and primordial. No.
It's the rain.
He then begins to speak in a tongue you guys don't understand.
Wait, what's the book?
It's an obsidian book.
Is it Infernal?
He's not speaking infernal.
Is he speaking in Thieves' Cant?
Nope.
Good speech.
It's not common, right?
Actually,
None of you know common.
Wait, you know what's really weird is on one of my things it says that I have like a weird. I can understand a secret language.
That's what I'm saying.
That's Thieves' Cant? Okay.
It's code.
I didn't know what that
picture
was.
what my character looks like. Alex.
I've seen the character. I'm the only dude who's like, he needs to highlight it.
He's like going off.
okay. As he begins to speak, as he speaks in this weird tongue that you guys don't understand,
Yeah.
sound begins to fill the music. So he is casting this ritual. Green blue light begins to eclipse and immerse this figure as now this blob is changing. You guys notice these blobs are beginning to shift and shake, reacting to whatever is being made here.
So
he-
with the blob in my
Is
room,
he still going? Is
No,
he
the
like,
blob in my room is not.
It's kind of, but there's not enough of it.
Okay.
Is he still going in? Like, is he still going?
He's still like in the
Is he
middle
still
of like, yeah.
meeting it? Okay, I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud right here.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
Yeah. So that way it obstructs him reading the book.
Okay.
So he's right at the edge. Like basically, he'll be right at the edge of it. So that way he could you know what I'm trying to do. Yeah. So he can't. If he's in it, he can't read the book anymore. He has to like move out of it.
Okay.
And it stops him and it makes him realize, hey, what the fuck's going on?
By the time you do that,
Musta.
So he is just one blob with him.
it's only like 7 foot tall.
It's a Goliath blob.
You're also next to Bob.
That's
No, that's an ink, but it's just going like.
Yeah. It's
Where's the blob? That thing right there.
yeah, it's Grogu.
Can do I have the ability to cast a spell now, or
Yeah, you totally can if you want to.
I want to cast flaming
You saw
sphere right
me.
in front of him?
You saw me
Like,
cast
right here.
On the teleportation circle?
So I can't do it on the space he's occupying, but I want to do it like right here, and then ram it into him.
Good choice of summoning music, though. Musta. I mean,
I saw what Firebolt did. Let's see what flaming sphere does.
yeah, especially since he's like 900 feet tall. So yeah, no, it's great.
In this fog cloud, the flaming sphere appears. The music's still going. The underlying voices emanating from God knows where are still going. But you guys can't see what's transpiring here.
So you have to.
Is he still reading?
He's not saying anything now, but the voices from emanating from God knows
From the
where are
beyond.
going. Like it looks like he got far enough to where it's going.
Nah, I tried.
So he has to make a deck. The creature would have to make a deck saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
50.
Okay. All right.
Never heard of them.
You hear the slamming of what you guys can only assume is the book, right? As
Is it like a stone book that we heard? Like
yeah,
a stone-
it's an obsidian.
Oh.
All right. I know you fuckers are here. As
Does it make the save? I don't.
we don't know yet. This is all obstructed. Like
It's in the fog cloud.
It's in the fog cloud.
Yeah. So
He cast.
I mean,
Everyone give me the thing.
You hit regardless.
yeah. Basically, it's right.
It's a spear.
It's right here.
Yeah, but it's covering Grogu too, right?
It's 20 feet.
Well, it's 20 feet, so it's like right. It's literally like right here. It was right there. That's where I wanted it.
Oh, actually.
Yeah. So it's
it would hit the very
Where-
back of him.
yeah, it would
But
be-
if you threw the orb in front of him, we would be able to see
Okay,
it before.
then
Or at very least, I would be able to see it
Okay.
before.
So actually, I, don't
I
think
thought
he
it was
did
covering the whole thing.
No, I think he just
no,
threw
it's
it
only
toward.
it's only 20 feet. I wanted him to be.
radius.
It's
20
it's a 20 it's a 20 circle.
20-foot sphere.
It's not like center point.
Sphere.
fog?
Yeah, it's a sphere.
It's
Yeah,
a fog cloud.
yeah.
It's actually pretty big. It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so,
Radius,
so you pick a
okay,
point
fair.
and it's 20 in both ways.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's 20 in both ways.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you could, but you could put
So-
it.
No, it is bigger than that. Yeah. No, that's.
So you can put it. You can put the center right here, and then it will do 20 feet this way.
I mean, he puts it.
Yeah.
right-
So that's
Okay.
that. No, it's actually bigger than that. No.
Yeah. So it's a sphere from the point that you choose.
Okay.
20
So
feet out.
okay. So it was bigger than that. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
But you could pick the point to be the bookshelf,
Yeah.
and then 20 feet this way.
Okay. So yeah.
So it'll still be right
Yeah.
there.
So Grogu would be in it. Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
No, just like his back.
Just barely in the back.
Because
It would not
if the
cover
point
enough.
is right here.
Because I wanted it. So like I wanted him to be on the. I wanted it to be on the edge of him. So like I would have. Then I guess I would have pointed it like right here. So
Yeah, so it only
5, 10, 15, 20,
and then
and 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, so we can still see.
Okay,
then-
so yeah, you could still see him a little bit.
So then it basically covers Grogu.
No,
So
it only-
covers
only
him
like-
up. Yeah, his like
like
half
that
of his
little-
face comes
less-
out.
That's more than half.
Yeah, that's
of
more.
Grogu.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely more than half.
It's definitely.
5, 10, 15, 20 is the
That's-
platform.
yeah, that's-
Yeah, no, but that's
Where's the point that you picked?
The point,
right here.
the point I picked would have been right here. This
Right
one,
there.
right here.
5, 10, 15,
5,
20.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
That'd
that's
been
more than half
in
of the
Grogu.
Grogu.
Yeah.
I think if you wanted to go out on a stretch, the only person who would be able to see anything would be me because I'm standing
Yeah.
in front of Grogu.
Okay. Well, if he fails, he takes 10 points of damage.
Okay. Alright, in that case, everybody give me initiative. Okay.
Before we start initiative, I think we should ask if what is the because it's already 12.
Okay.
I mean, I'm good.
I'm good.
Very good.
Good. Good. I got a 16.
Got a 17.
Alright, hold on. So we'll do this way. Everybody got initiative, right?
Yes.
25 to 20.
25.
Okay?
No, sorry, 24.
Okay? 20 to 15.
16.
17.
18.
9.
Good number. Good ground, solid number.
How many?
17.
How many? How many can I use this one?
Your time's completed.
It's pretty.
How many feats did we get already?
You got
Just
16,
the one, right?
Yeah, 16. Sorry, yeah, 16.
Or we only got the
18,
one
17.
feat.
How many of your characters
So far?
Alanis?
ALA.
Right, next level, you sharpshooter, baby. Mm.
Then you got
9.
9.
Give me some stick attack.
Hello?
Yo, I don't know why you're yelling. I don't know why. We are in a restaurant. I don't know why you're yelling.
Now I'm gonna have to listen to this fucking album again. I hate you so much. I mean, it's a great album. Like I love the second one and the third one more than the first one though.
Ready? Here we go. Change your
Okay, so I don't see him.
Yeah.
It's like it's heavily obscured, so it's like silhouette.
Did he move out of the?
No, he stayed in. He
Oh.
decided to stay in because I thought it was.
Do I see like a silhouette of him?
No.
No. Okay. I'm sorry.
It's just fun.
He's in it. He's in it.
He's in the fog.
Yeah, he's in
Got
it.
He's in
Okay.
there.
Okay. So I see shit's popping off. I'm gonna DJ booth up, and I'm meeting his music with my music. So it's,
The remix of the.
and it's gonna be fucking. So. I'm going to. So that was. 10, 15, 20, grab. So it's small. 25, 30.
He can't. He was 10 damage, right?
Yeah.
So he can't see us either, right? Like he doesn't know where we're.
No.
More than likely, you guys are still.
So is this
very
like a
well
surprise
obscured.
round?
Yeah. You guys are still obscured. When you guys finish your turns, if you guys want, you guys can go back into stealth.
I also have.
Enlarge. Rupert.
I also have gust of wind. I can blow it away.
Isn't it concentration? You can just.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's
Concentration, you just.
concentration.
Is it concentrated?
Yeah, it's concentration.
Oh, it's concentrated. Oh, I can make
like
it go away.
for a reaction.
Yeah.
Enlarge, reduce a Rupert, and then I'm going to
Music blaring. Can't see you.
No, you-
So, bardic
If you
inspiration.
can, and if you could, he'd be a shitty rogue.
Actually, no, not bardic inspiration. I'm gonna use my hobgoblin bonus action.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna give him the help action. And it's
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give Rupert and myself a D6 plus proficiency of 10 HP.
I figured I would do that between
Each being 7 10 HP. I'll let him know
I guess
what
I did it too late. But I guess it could give us some time. It might be able to give us some time to set up.
I am gonna ram the fucking flaming sphere again. This guy. I wonder if I can like ram it into him and leave it in him because he's a blob.
Why not? Why not try to set something up?
Like what? I can't see the guy, so I can't fucking hold person him.
No, I'm saying. Why
Oh,
not
you
try-
could, if you have that Rhyme of Frost, you could throw it in that cone in front of them, and if it hits them, they're all both stuck in there. Can't move.
I can do a what?
Didn't you say you had that new Rim Frost
Yeah.
spell? Didn't you say that?
Have that new one?
Yeah, I had the rim. Yeah.
Say,
Rhyme-
like he did it. He did it in that
Yeah.
cone in front
Snap
in
them
the
half,
mist.
Yeah.
But he
You
could
just have
also
to
at
move.
any point.
You just have to
I would have to
move.
move.
You just have to move over a little bit.
It's a 30-foot cone. I'd have to get much closer. I think right now my
Nobody can see anything. Advantageous.
We have
So
to get close to the blob in order to hit.
I mean, it's a 30-foot cone. He would have to stand
Oh yeah, you'd have to stand.
Yeah,
really
I'm-
close.
nope,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
all right.
20,
No, you're
25,
good.
30.
to hit.
I mean, you just want the
No, you're good. Yeah.
so I'm going to firebolt
Okay.
this guy as my action, and then I'm going to bonus action ram this spear into this guy, and try to leave it in the middle of the blob.
Can you see it?
I don't know how that works, but he has to make a dexterity saving throw against that.
Does it add more damage when you ram the blob?
It does damage, and if they end their turn within 5 feet of it, it does
Which he
damage.
did.
Oh.
So if you stop their movement and leave the flame there, they're taking damage.
That's a good tactical cutoff. Too. You know, you take the damage.
So,
run
how
through
much
it.
is fireball?
What's I think
Oh, it's a cantrip, right? Isn't that 120 feet or something like that? Well, it's a D10.
yeah,
I thought
it's
you
just
said how far.
so I'm gonna roll my attack roll. 13 to hit.
Wait, the dude? Or
No,
the
the fireball. The
Why
blow.
didn't you firebolt the dude?
No, I can't see the dude.
Oh, I thought he said the dude.
Technically, I can still hit him because it's the straight roll regardless.
Why would he get disadvantage?
No, because I have advantage. I have disadvantage because I can't see him, but I have advantage because he can't see me.
Yeah, it's weird how that works.
Fog
They just
colors are
cancel
very
each other out,
strange.
Yeah, it's about, yeah, so that's fine.
It's a really interesting. I used it
Just
against
super
Death Knight, and
metagaming
Death
right now?
died because he couldn't.
Are we min-maxing right now? Is that what we're doing?
So what's the damage?
I will roll you a d10. If it there it is. It's slow as fuck.
Good bangs.
3 damage for the firebolt, and then this flaming sphere. I don't know if he made his save or not. It is 3 damage.
Oh man.
All damage is good there.
All damage is good. Damage.
You didn't roll a
All
0.
right, Atlantis Force set. What are you doing?
I am hard.
Oh, good.
You gain 7.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna I'm gonna yell over to you. Hey, do you want me to get rid of this?
By the way, you
file?
can go back into stealth.
I'm alright. I mean, I'm gonna hide.
I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna look over to you. Hey, I'm gonna look over to you.
Do you want to get rid of the clown?
Keep the phone.
We need that. Where all our music is.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure the flaming spirits stop. So,
It can be within another.
the creature must make a saving throw against its flaming spirit damage and the sphere sucks. Okay. Also, anything that is
Oh shit, my bad. Alanis, while you're figuring that out, Iron.
I'm 17.
Okay, what?
I'm 16. Yeah,
What?
you're
Yeah,
17.
you're
yeah,
first.
you're first.
You're before Alanis.
Yeah, you're first.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
What can I see? Like leading out the door.
The ball of fire, like in front of Grove.
Can I see it clearly without the fog, or is it enveloping the fog?
No, like you can see like the front.
Can I see if it's damaging the dude? Like, does it look like it's doing some shit at all? I don't mean like how bad his health is, but does it look like it's affecting him?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. You know what? These checks.
Here you make me.
Oh, it's a nat 20. Let's go. Tell me what I can see with my special eye.
there's a bunch of people are sitting around the table rolling dice.
Yeah. Oh, too far, really bad, really bad. Wrong eyesight. Wrong eyesight.
His social security number is 7.
Oh no, go ahead, go back in. Don't take me out.
Back in. Does he got
Plug it back in.
Does he got a good
This
credit
isn't a
score?
blob anymore. Whatever is being hit, whatever is hitting, whatever the flaming sphere is hitting, chipping away. It's a solid mass.
Does it look like it's like something like inside the blob? Like it was something that it ate and there's a person in there?
It's
Or...
too hard to tell. It looks like an obsidian fucking chunk, right? Like a 7-foot tall obsidian chunk.
Does it look like the fire is doing anything?
The fire is
damage-wise?
chipping away
At the trunk.
at the chunk, like leaving little pieces of obsidian dust on its side, like it's chipping away at it.
And can it see me?
Hasn't moved. It hasn't shown any.
Move, does it look like it's like flinching or moving from the fire? It just looked like it's standing there taking it like a champ.
It's taking it like a piece of, like a chunk of fucking.
Like a chunk of rock.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here. I'm with it. And is this a wall? No, that's a door, right?
Yeah, this is the door. This is the wall.
How far can I be?
You move 30 feet.
I'm gonna move right here. And use my bonus action to hide.
I mean, you're still in stealth, so like
Oh,
you haven't been like made.
okay.
So-
I'm gonna ready an action with my revolver to shoot anything that tries to run outside that door. And then I'm also going to. I don't know if they can hear me.
If you say something, it will kind of like give you away. You can probably put it.
Wait. I have it on my phone, so I'm gonna text them with my phone while I'm thinking that whatever's being hit is not a blob. It's a giant rock, and this fire is damaging it, but does not phase it. It
Okay.
don't give a fuck.
Now here's the question: who has their phones on silent?
Not me.
Yeah. So.
That's it.
So
Yeah, I'm not looking at it. I mean,
My phone's not on silent.
yeah. So you get a bling, like a text message. Rupert, was yours on silent?
Dead.
Dead?
So I forgot to charge it.
It's 100% sense.
This is the only loophole that works.
Yeah, yours.
So
like,
mine was
shows up on your
full
phone.
ringer. In fact, I used it to call in.
Yeah, bling, yeah.
Maybe I should
You're-
have killed your phone.
Yeah, your shit made a big. Yeah. All right, cool.
I do actually have to get going though. It's
you
really late.
Now, Alanis, what are you doing? Let's finish this round.
You sure?
Hold on. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of the cloud. I'm gonna drop the cloud.
Okay.
Where's the guy at?
Right there.
Guy's right there.
Fuck his ass out.
I'm gonna cast hold person on.
Wait, your turn.
No. I'm like,
10,
On your
15,
turn? On my turn,
20,
that's what I'm
25,
doing.
30.
I
Okay.
don't think you're within range to strike him, right?
What am I, 10
Oh, you
feet?
can throw it. Yeah, you're
What am I,
10
10
feet away.
feet?
polearm master?
No, I got my javelin though.
Spear.
Yeah, spear.
Spear. Harpoon.
Yeah, spear. So
Kind of old school.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Or not.
Why are
Okay.
you laughing? Why are you laughing?
What are we doing?
Are you the big bad evil?
Are you gonna smite him?
no,
or
that won't work. Yeah, just a spirit. Okay, so I'm adding my full, just my strength or my modifier too.
The strength modifier and proficiency.
No, I'm saying, yeah, am I just adding my strength and my proficiency or just my strength?
Damage is normally modifier and modifier.
So I got a 20 to hit.
That hit.
All right,
With a dirty 20 or not?
there.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
so I
you just
would-
fucked this guy's
If
ass.
I crit on him, are you kidding me?
It's in his eye now. Ah!
Fifth level.
Now damage on this. What do you? It's a D6, but what do I add? Am I adding my strength? I add my strength to it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. That is a. Ooh, that is a 9.
Your action. Bonus action. Bring it
Yeah,
back.
and then bonus action.
Yeah.
You muck!
Why are we attacking them?
They're assholes.
I don't want to hear it. You're the one who summoned the fireball.
Yeah,
At
this
the
is a
ink.
little late. No,
At
this
the
is a
ink.
little late.
At the ink.
Okay.
So
So why are we attacking the person?
As I throw it,
You showed
spear
up
in
with
here.
the ink.
And who just might you be? Oh boy.
Okay.
From David Jones.
That's it for you?
Yeah.
You see him click his here. No one consequence. Bamps out over here, triggering your action. He had no idea anybody was there.
Fantastic. That's a 19 plus what? Like my
That
dex?
fucking hits.
Yeah.
So the damage was 9, right?
Yeah.
What is a revolver damage? Oh, it's a short bow, so it's a 1d6. Yeah. Plus my sneak attack? That's a 2d6. And then we got an extra d6 around here.
Take the kids to camp.
Okay. Do I add my dexterity modifier to the damage? So it's a 3.
Whatever you roll.
Ooh, that is a 9 plus 3. That's 12 demolish.
I mean, you were hiding, so that would be sneak attack.
Yeah, it was the
Hey, you rolled
2d6.
it. Okay, so the total was how much?
12
What?
total, counting everything.
Ooh. Ah! What the fuck? How did?
Always keep your head on a swivel, son.
Fuck, he's still holding.
Watch out, camera.
Don't give him any ideas. He might put your head on the swivel.
Oh, we got a little excited.
First.
Yeah, he he hurt from the fucking harpoon, and then shot again.
Quick question. Can I see him? From my...
You saw him there, and then you saw him
I wish to go.
bam out in the prison truck.
Okay.
This is the wall, so I'd say you don't have that.
Okay. Sounds good.
So and he's going to then.
Don't we get a bonus attack?
That is a reaction.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a reaction.
Yeah, and then he is yeah. And then, yeah. He's in there somewhere. He broke line of sight with you. He's probably somewhere.
But did he try to open the door?
This door was already open.
I was just infect the mug if you closed the door. Bitch! Extra 1 piece of damage on the floor.
Rupert, you're up.
Yes.
With your big old self.
It's only going to get bigger, chaps.
Not eagle in this
Uh,
room.
Didn't you enlarge him?
You drop the fog cloud, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now you guys all can see this is a big chunk of what looks like obsidian. But with ones above, that's a big ass chunk of obsidian. And you've been chipping away at it.
What was once a blob, so it
Yeah.
may have been a
It
blob.
looked like an inky blob that was like 7 feet tall. Now, from the whatever ritual was going on, it is now looks like a chunk of obsidian.
I don't know if that looks good.
Never looks good.
Is it moving?
No, show.
Is there something?
You got extra vision?
Man.
The blob's not a blob anymore.
Chunk of obsidian. Kind of take some swipes at him.
No, it's not a person.
Oh, it's not a
It
thing.
could be a chrysalis.
It's not moving. It's
It
not
could be a
moving.
chrysalis. We need to destroy it before it hatches.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. My dad never explained the birds and the bees to be.
We're not getting into your father issues right now.
Okay, now is not the time, Daddy.
Take me to where a blob used to be, and then where the other guy
The
go.
dude bamfed and ran out.
Bam,
Bam,
and ran
out.
this way, yeah.
Oh shit.
And got shot by me.
Okay.
Follow the blood
Almost
stain.
looked like the Dimension Door was coming out of his shoes.
This is
Dimension door, missing step,
Okay. So it's on me.
all the steps.
You were bigger now. Big
About,
what?
about to get bigger. Where is it? Can I still see him?
The obsidian. That
The guy
ran into the room.
The guy
ran into
Well,
the
you
room.
wouldn't know that.
Well, he ran out of sight.
He ran out of the thing. I guess if you run
But
into
you
the
heard-
hallway, I can tell
You heard Aaron's gunshot go off.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
Proficient in his block.
Okay.
Boom!
And he just booked it somewhere. That's all I know.
That's a lot better than that chair.
Give me back your bag.
Hmm?
Give me back your bag.
Oh, I
I'll take it.
Okay.
The music's still going on. The music can still be on.
Yeah.
Because I got a different.
he's
Because I got a
trying to
different
fight
dice back.
this.
Oh, you didn't see my other dice back.
Can I use, look at me, beeline agility, go chase
He's got
after
a
him?
tongue. Look,
Alright.
he's got a
The,
dog.
It's a free dash.
yeah, exactly. So, see
60
if
feet.
I can catch up to him, get in line of sight with him,
Okay.
essentially.
Do you? Okay, now you did. 60. 60 brings you here, and you see blood spatter here, dripping this
Well,
way.
I would have seen him run into that room,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, you do.
So I would have told you he's in there.
Yeah, but you also see the blood splatter going.
Yeah.
Okay, that's as far as I can go with the beeline agility.
That the feline agility is a free dash.
Free
right?
dash.
So you still have
You can still-
so you still have movement.
Dice are yours.
So I still have movement?
Well, he moved 60.
Yeah, he just that was 60.
So that was his movement.
Oh, that was his movement.
It's 30 plus 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I mean, was
Unless
it
he
a
dashed again.
free movement though, or no?
Yeah,
It's-
speed.
it's a
Yeah,
free
yeah,
dash.
Those are yours.
Oh, it's a free dash.
Yeah.
which
Well,
doubles
your
his
speed
movement.
Yeah, I can double my speed until the end of the turn.
Can he dash to get there? He can still dash, right?
He can dash an extra 30 feet.
He wanted to chase the guy, right?
It's like no.
I'm missing
Well,
one. I'm missing
what?
the topper percent.
Wait, no.
I have that.
What's the radius of the plane sphere? Okay.
So if you end your turn with it.
Yeah, he's on.
Okay, so I can't see him. He's in that room somewhere.
Yeah.
So the thing is taking 10 points of damage every time and turn it down.
And it's not moving, so it's constant.
And let it chip away. Like my daddy did to my soul.
Exactly.
All right. So can I just entangles within 90 feet is the length, right?
You can't
Does
see
it have to
him.
be within sight, or can I just chuck it through a wall?
I think it has to be with the sun.
The sight, you choose the point of sight. You're not looking at
I can't just be like somewhere that way.
No,
Ah.
you can't just intuition it into a room. Like, in my mind's eye, right here. No,
Some spells you can.
I mean you can,
No.
but that's not what.
Very directly.
Yeah, very.
That would be broken as fuck. Period.
Naturalist.
You have to see.
No, you have to see the target.
Yeah, I would assume the drawback
They
of
could be
it.
behind the full cover. So you do 5 familiar behind your full cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never,
That's
and, it's not a thing to hit. It always hits. Just how much damage do you do, right?
Yeah, it's very-
It's within range, man.
You
Yeah,
want to get on
a
the phone?
point of contact within range.
But I mean, you can dash up to the door to see.
Yeah,
what
no,
you-
like on the bonus action left.
Yeah, but you can
No,
ready an
I
action
gotta-
if you get
I
in
gotta
front of the
make a
door.
phone
If he runs
call.
out to.
One of my
So
tenants
what you could have done
has leak problems, so I gotta
transform
call
into a creature with more speed. Use the free dash. Go on farther. Like a cheater or something.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the tiger again.
I mean, you can still
What are you
technically
gonna do
transform
with
into.
Yeah, I mean, I got this
Oh,
bonus
wait, wait, question.
okay, I don't
If he
do that.
transforms now, does his dash get longer?
What do you
No.
want to do?
Whatever your current.
Did I see him at the door?
I mean, I could still.
Edge?
I could
You
use
saw him.
with
You saw
combat wild
attack
shape. I can
and
use
hit him,
wild shape
and
on
then
the
him
turn.
back
bounced over here.
So I could
Yeah,
go in front of the
you
door.
probably
I
would
would try to find him,
Can't ready anything.
and the
but-
moment, like when I get to see him, I'll cast person.
You could
So you also
Bonus action
probably would have heard
transform.
me shoot him.
you would gain that
Yep.
remaining
Question,
movement speed.
are you
Race, and
avoiding
dash,
the
and you
blocks?
gain another-
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I transform, I get the movement speed from the. Okay. Let's.
You get the movement speed for whatever creature you get.
Hang on.
Now you can still use your racial ability, which would actually make your racial ability much faster, right?
Yep. Because you transform first, free dash.
Dash with the new speed.
Alright.
You do 150 feet.
So when I transform, I get the speed of what I transform in.
Correct.
Okay. And
At that exact moment.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're
Okay,
gonna
so-
restart. He's gonna go back into the room.
No,
and he's
no,
gonna
no,
transform.
no.
We're gonna wreck it.
I can make this work. Alright,
There's a temporal wizard. We're gonna rewind time.
I'm out of here.
So I'm gonna combat wild shape with a bonus action into a extra large tiger.
Hell yeah.
So then I get 40 feet for speed.
So you gain 10 feet more.
35, 40.
Gets you right there.
Okay.
That's with your bonus action dash, or
No, that's not what no, the combat combat wild.
He transforms as a bonus action.
Yeah,
He
combat
gains
wild shape.
10 feet more, and then he could dash, and he can gain 40 feet from the transformation.
okay. So then you want to say like from the beginning, like that's what you did. Like I'm.
No. I mean, right now, if I transform into the tiger, I still get 40 feet plus the 10. So
The 40 feet puts you at the door of the room,
yeah,
right?
and I still have an action. So
I don't know
At
if
that point, I get just ready in action.
Well, you already used your full movement.
Yeah.
So you would have.
What I'm saying is,
Oh.
do you want to take it back that from here you turned into the tiger, so that way you have an additional like 20.
I mean, it's still gonna get me in the doorway to be able to ready in action.
5, 10, 15, 20. Like it would get you here, which is better than being back there.
He could still, oh wait, no, he wasted his bonus action to change, right? But he can't dash.
You can't dash the bonus action.
Yeah, dash is an action.
Oh right. Yeah.
So it was action and
Wait,
bonus action.
did he
turned
action
into a
though?
tiger.
Was the
No,
feline, no, the feline is a free action. Okay.
Yeah.
It was feline, and then
Yeah, feline agilities. Yeah.
That shit is extra.
feline, and yeah.
Roach.
All right, yeah. I guess let's do that then. All right. Big tiger, put me right there.
Over at the end of your turn, everybody in. Somebody lend me a D8. Yeah, basically all of you see the obsidian slab cracked in the back, and 2 big chunks fall inside.
I'm back there.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean anything?
Something comes out of the stone.
Yeah, damage is being done to probably something. All right, top of the round, we've got.
Are we gonna continue without?
So I was thinking because Alex Wright told me he's next to come here. Anyway.
You do one more round.
So one more round and one. Okay. So ready?
Do I see what's coming out of this stone?
It hasn't. The chiseling hasn't come down to a center point. still a 7-foot block of obsidian.
I am going to. Where's very action? I'm going to prepare.
By the way, as you guys in the room, you notice the active bricks with puddles in the carpet. They're reverberating with like an anticipation.
Ooh, good call.
Easy. Enough said.
Yep, we got it. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna prepare a dissonant whispers. What at if a
If anything
creature comes
shows up.
out of that? If a
Anything
That out of that, or if anything shows up in your general vicinity.
If I can be that broad,
Yeah, no, that's absolutely. If anything shows up in this general vicinity,
then I would think it's hostile because like if he walks up and dissonant whispers. I don't want-
no. Obviously, anything like like for example, if the guy came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'll prepare. I'll give it to him.
Okay. Ryzen said he's going to move over here.
30, and he's gonna do a hold person.
On the
On anything that comes. Aaron.
Ooh, I can see the Rupert here, like giant cat form
Oh yeah, that's right there.
sitting there, right?
Freddy could also bonus action.
Oh yeah, which is? That's still cracking.
Is the guy gone?
Yeah, he went into this room.
When he broke line of sight.
That's sight.
Is he just gone? Yeah, okay.
I'll find out shortly.
He left. He left. Oh, so this is the door to this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he went this way, trail of blood leading this way.
I'm gonna take a little stepsy poo right here. That's like 10 feet. What can I see from the front of this thing here?
It's starting to crack. It's starting to be chiseled.
There's
Like
still
the two
no,
corners of the back got down.
still no like discernible in the middle that I could see that I could be like, guys, it's a dragon run.
You were witness taking this thing out.
Looks like it.
Okay,
Whatever the fuck's coming
so
out.
I'm gonna move up
I'm not shaving like
to
that.
here
I guess I'm hitting.
And I'll go with
take care of
him.
that.
to. And whenever he goes back into there, and I'll ready an action at the door to shoot if he comes out the door into the hallway again.
So you're ready in action for here?
Yeah, like if he bamps into this field of vision of my, I'm shooting his ass again. I'm getting double tap. That's the turn. Wait, can I use my bonus action to hide?
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna try to hide. I'll actually stand behind him.
Yeah.
But lean out. Be like fully prone.
From the 15.
Sniper arrow, baby.
I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up to. I guess I'm gonna move up to this thing.
Why?
Yeah.
Bitch.
And I'm gonna whack
You
it.
come out here and fight us like a real thing.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Here's Dragon. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm gonna give it the old 1-2, but I'm gonna use
One,
the.
two, two.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the trident spear. Okay.
The old trident spirit.
A crit. Crit with the trident. So how do you do your crit? Normal?
Damage, yeah.
Normal that. So
Actually, yeah, it's true. Let's do the let's do the nat one. So max damage on the first guy.
what is that? So what? So 6.
Please no.
6 on the
So 6.
first
So
one.
10.
Please don't.
So what?
I do not want to die
10
anymore.
damage.
Please don't.
Plus 4 plus 8. So 18.
18.
So 18 damage.
Ouch.
I rolled a 4. And it's a D6.
Yeah.
D6 plus 4. 18. And then this is for the spirit. A 20 and a 1.
There you go.
And then the spirit. Ah!
A
He
duality.
was so excited doing
Yeah.
the first hit, he forgot to got spit on the thing.
No!
Shit.
Come on. That it always happens.
The duality of man.
What? 20! 1. Ah!
My wrist.
Clearly, I'm a righty. Sorry.
Makes perfect sense. Always happens. Every time.
Rupert and Aaron, you guys hear a chanting coming from this room, and then you see the reverberations of that.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you've ever seen when they put like mercury underneath the speaker.
Yeah,
How
it
it
starts.
changes? Yeah, like the frequency. Yeah, it's as if the frequencies changed.
Okay.
And then suddenly, from
Like just more.
just as if you like jump through.
Listen to it.
Yeah. So, but like as
Yeah.
he jumped out,
It's the actual person.
a small beam hit the obsidian block and absorbed the fireball. Okay. Here, fire. So I've got a wisdom saving. What's the DC?
It is 15.
15. So I've got a deathly whispers and I've got a full person.
Woo! Good news for us.
Depends on which you pick.
He gets held in place or he runs in fear.
He passed the whole person. Archer, he failed the destiny.
Run away in fear, you cock.
I'd rather the whole person. That's fine. It's 3d8, right?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah. What level did you cast? Second
Level 1.
level one. Thank you. I think it's 2. It's 2D. Let me double check. By the way, so for those of you that are there, you guys saw the flame sphere get sucked into the obsidian, the block of obsidian, and now red cracks.
Oh, I'm gonna move back.
Appeared.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna move back like 5 feet.
So there's like red
Yeah,
cracking.
3d6. 3d6.
Oh, 3d6.
Yeah, 3d6.
Not the 8.
Oh, that's crazy damage right there.
Yeah.
That's up.
So like,
That's that good shit right there.
Not bad.
Okay, that works.
12.
oh,
And then he immediately uses his reaction.
To run in fear. Opposite from me, right?
He needed.
So he's gonna run into this wall face first and do another 18 points
No,
of damage.
he's gonna run into you both.
Oh, he's gonna.
there it is right there.
Your reaction.
He's standing on a chair like a mouse. Stop it! Get out of here! No!
Thing.
Would he have question? When he Destiny whispered, would he have screamed like ah or done anything?
Not
Or-
necessarily.
Well, this whispers is verbal.
Yeah, no, it's you using it.
No, I mean like him. Would he have made a sound to let me and Rupert know that he poofed
Not-
into this
Not
thing?
necessarily.
Because I mean, I don't know if that made a sound for us to be like, huh?
I'd say with how everything's going on, probably.
Yeah. So we're just standing in the hallways like
The
idiots.
cracks glow red, like as if it absorbed and is like being nourished by that magic. Good job. Hoopers, you're up.
Okay. Okay, speed line ability again. Still got 40 plus 10, so 50. Let's go peek in that room.
No one's here, except this is now a big block like that. This has now become a big. Looks like he added some.
Nobody.
You gonna turn around and shut that thing away?
Oh, bless you.
Did he use all of his movement speed or no?
Yeah, use his reaction. He didn't use his movement speed.
So he can still turn around and run back.
Oh, nobody's in there. Yeah, I guess I'll.
Turn around and run back to the room. To the main room with the giant red block. With the lava rock now?
Where's the blood trail
Right there.
in?
On-
In,
on
in,
the-
in
on
the
the-
goop.
Yeah, in the group, on the bed.
On the bed with the goop.
Looks like he jumps in.
Mm.
I'm glad I shot him. That man deserved it.
Okay, I guess we'll go park up next to him as close as I can get. And... Blood trail ending in pile of goop on a bed.
There's
So,
a giant tiger.
would gonna take that as a no. Okay. Would the rock, like, emanating this now red light be like something that I would distinctly notice in the hallway?
I mean, you can take a quick look back of like, oh shit, the big sphere of fire is gone.
So I would have noticed that.
Yeah, you would have noticed, oh shit, it slurped up the big ball of fire. That's probably not good.
Not good. That's no
And
bueno
then
at all.
from that, red cracks appeared, as if it was absorbing it, or like it was a part of it all along. Yeah.
The only dude who has frost now is gone.
So yeah, those park up next to the builds again. Ready in action for.
I mean, you could also just go into the room.
go into the room.
That room, this
First of all,
It doesn't have anything. He'd have to attack.
If he ends up in front of the dude, he can attack or no?
He'd
Oh,
have
he
to
uses
use
that.
his dash. He'd have to act.
He didn't use an action, right? Oh, he'd have to use the action. That's right. Damn it, I keep forgetting. I only have the free one. Fuck me, bro. Bro, shit is crazy.
The all
put me on the corner of the door, on the hallway side.
No, this,
The one that just came out. Yeah, right.
Right there?
But a little bit farther out in the hallway. About. Let's see. Right
Right here.
Right. Wait. Ready, mate.
Alright, and because it's fun, I want everyone here to roll a d8. D8s.
One. Fuck me.
my shit.
Is it?
Cocked. Oh, it's a 1. Yay.
Do all three of us get fucking
all
ones?
just rolled ones.
All four of us got
Oh
ones?
my fucking god.
That's
For who?
hopefully for us.
For you guys, because only a small chunk came out.
I'm blocked by the door.
Only a small chunk came out this time. Not as big. Not the
Oh.
2 fucking big chunks that came out last time.
Question: if we kill this motherfucker, this rock better disappear. Sorry, not a question. Statement.
So you notice that now it's starting. Now that it's lost some mass, it's starting to shake.
Okay.
Something wants out.
I'm about to shake my revolver in this motherfucker's direction.
Quick gander. Is that obsidian book still on that shelf?
No.
He
Guy
took
had-
that.
He's still holding it in his hand. Alright, guys. We will end here for tonight.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Hey,
There you go. Okay, love you. Bye.
Thank you.
We never got that pizza. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like that and like a.